We are live at Coletco for Friday, June 21st. Tanner, can you pause the music?
What's up?
Music. Okay. Tanner and Paul's been very distracting. The show is officially underway. Now, Tanner's going to be back in 1 hour.
Yeah, maybe 2.
Tanner's going to be back in 3 hours. Welcome, everybody. What's the first thing I need to do? I need to open up my chat. I have a whole phone I use for nothing but to look at comments. Probably not the most efficient thing, but it works. There it is. I can see everybody now. Welcome. Let's go ahead and get started. I just got a monster out of the fridge, and we're going to start sharing. Okay? So, let's go. First, Coletco, welcome. Let's go ahead and hit the like button. I'm going to hit share, going to hit copy link, share, group. A whole lot of records. I've shared it there. Let's share it over here in this group, and let's share it over here in that group. And then I've got this other group I shared in. I'm going to share it in that group. That group has all been shared. Now I'm going to share copy link. I'm going to jump over here to a whole lot of records, and I think I made at least one post over here in a whole lot of records about tonight's activities, which was like I said, wham, bam, shang-a-lang, take a look at these 45s. No, that's not actually what I said, but that would have been a pretty good caption. So I've got the link shared there. I'm going to reply to it and put live now so people just don't think it's some kind of spam link, but that's really me. And I don't think I made any other post tonight about some sales. I've posted some pre-order, new Jimmy Buffett, new fish, new red clay, new red clay strays, not straws. I was calling them straws forever. The red clay straws, which wouldn't be that bad of a name either. Hit the like button over there. Now I'm on the Coletco page. I did post a flip video today that Laura sent me with the auctions. And let's go live now right here. Boom, boom, boom. All right, there's that. Let's click back. Now let's close out of a few things. And the last thing is over here on a website called YouTube. We're also streaming. You may have been on YouTube before. Now, if somebody says, I don't know what YouTube is, then I would assume that they've lived in a cave most of their life. I'm going to hit share, copy link. I'm going to go over here to Instagram, and I'm going to go to Coletco right here. Coletco. And Coletco is going to do what? Share the link to our story. Story. And let me find a picture I just took. That one looks pretty cool. Link, paste, and we have live now. Okay, now I'm all hopped up on Elevate energy drinks. I just chugged a Subway cookie, and now I'm about to eat a Monster. All right, so let's see here. All right, close, close, close. All right, boom. Who's ready? Here we go. Is that a Japanese Dream Evil? This is a... Oh boy, I forgot about Japanese. Paul may have another task for you. I'm putting Paul to work. The first thing is do you see a package behind the counter? If you could open that and crate those. I don't think we'll need them, but I did tell people we would have Japanese tonight. That might be a good thing for tomorrow because we have so many 45s. But I guarantee David Johnson is ready for them right now. David, where are you? What was the deal with the Kicks record last night? Is it up here? Oh, it's lightly warped. Yeah. So Paul's going to flatten it. Yeah, if we have something in a preview post that doesn't get sold, it's because there was something wrong with it, but I'll show it to you. Let me mute my mic 1 second before we get this thing underway. Trust me, y'all don't want to hear me chugging that. Sounds like a cow. All right. So, what is this? This is new vinyl we're going to start the show with. But first, did we go through this stuff last night? I think we did. We went through that buy it now best offer. Let me just set it over here. I keep a pretty good eye of where we do this. All these bins over here, I'm going to talk to Paul, but I'm going to be talking to y'all. All this stuff is recent new arrivals that we've never gone back through. So that's all brand new stuff. All the way down to that next to last bin. We're going to go through those 9.5 off. So this is all great stuff. If you ever need buy it now best offer. And then all this right here is eligible for 50% off, which is my next row. Then I'm going to take all this other stuff and fill all this back up. So if you're an in-store shopper, if you're local, pretty much when you come into the store, everything in our bins, including the $5 records, is all stuff put out in like the last month or so, which is pretty incredible. That means we pretty much, over the course of 3 months, have a whole new store of inventory at all times here. Pretty remarkable, because I've been selling stuff from like May, and I haven't found too many things past April. So about every 3 months, our store has a whole new batch of inventory in the bins if you come in here locally and shop. That's pretty incredible. Whole new store every 3 months. So we put out a lot of stuff. What even is more incredible is how much we actually sell to keep that whole operation going. Our first auction for the night is going to be the Beach Boys and Molly Hatchet, and we're going to put up a couple 45s, and what better way to do than Michael Jackson and Bon Jovi? How about that? That's some good warm-up auctions. The show is officially beginning. If you haven't already, make sure you've hit the Facebook button, the like button. Make sure you've hit the like button on YouTube. And happy Friday. Thanks for spending your Friday afternoon with us. It's only 7:30. We're just getting started. This is a 1980s U.S. pressing, technically a reissue of Molly Hatchet Beating the Odds. Beautiful Frank Frazetta artwork with hop sticker, an 80s U.S. reissue, sealed, no saw marks, no punch holes, no cut holes, $45 start. The Beach Boys, a classic compilation. It's called Spirit Endless Summer. My bad. They have another one called Endless Summer. This one's called Endless Summer. Yes, this one's called Endless Summer. This is the Beach Boys. This is a 1978 U.S. reissue. And this is going to go up for a $35 start. Classic Beach Boys compilation, Endless Summer. Molly Hatchet already has 2 bids. Beach Boys is just a $35 start. Heck, for that, you can open it up. It probably has the poster still with it. Brand new Beach Boys vinyl. How can you go wrong there? And then we have, Chad, your feed is not on the Coletco page. Really? It's not on the main Coletco page? Or in Whole Lot of Records? Let's see here. Did I not share it the Whole Lot of Records? All right, and then our first single is You Give Love a Bad Name. Bon Jovi. John, if you missed the post in Whole Lot of Records, we have an incredible amount of premium 45s again tonight. Just fantastic stuff. Bon Jovi, You Give Love a Bad Name, $10 start. Pretty Young Thing. That's a hit single from Michael Jackson's massive album, Thriller. You may have heard of it before. $10 start. Pretty Young Thing in picture sleeve. There's our first 4 auctions. Everything's already getting lots of bids. Hallelujah. All right. Give me 1 second. And here we go. Radiohead, OK Computer. By the way, we got 2 crates of new vinyl. Thanks to Paul, who just marked them. He's unboxing Japanese. We got 3 boxes of 45s, which is about 500 titles probably. Right now, we have 4 crates of vintage stuff. We may have a few more if Paul has time to mark. Maybe a few more. He's helping me out a lot doing all this, though, right now. And we're going to have lots of on-sale, 50% off and discount records tonight. We have Radiohead, OK Computer, $46.99. Radiohead, OK Computer, 2 LP, $46.99. Something went wrong. Uh-oh, I just got a notification. Something went wrong with your upload. Please try again later. That's weird. I don't know. I've never seen that before. Austin Powers, The Spy Who Shagged Me. Yeah, baby. That's what it says on the Hype sticker. $29.99. Madonna, The Who, R.E.M., Lenny Kravitz, and Dr. Evil's on here. Also, the Flaming Lips and Green Day. $29.99. Don't forget about Shrek. First time ever on vinyl. Smash Mouth. $29.99. All-Star. Paul told me earlier that was his favorite song.
Oh my God.
We have Co Wetzel. Co Wetzel, Noise Complaint. Co Wetzel is $33.99. That's Noise Complaint. And Ted Nugent's Ambroy Dukes. Tooth, Fang, and Claw. Ted Nugent's on red marble vinyl, $29.99. Arion, the name of this album is 01011001. Live Beneath the Waves. That's triple LP green vinyl from Arion, $39.99. And Fear Factory, Aggression Continuum. Fear Factory. What was the show that Joe Rogan did? Fear Factory? Fear Factor. This is Fear Factory, $36.99. $36.99. 2 LP, and that is on black vinyl from Nuclear Blast. All right, we got 4 auctions up. If you just hopped on, the show just began, really. Molly Hatchet was $45, $45, $50. Beach Boys, $35. Molly Hatchet, $55, $60. Bon Jovi, $12. Molly Hatchet, $65. Pretty Young Thing, $12. Michael Jackson, $10, $12, $15. 20 on Bon Jovi, 11 on Michael Jackson, 22 on Bon Jovi. Javi Soto, first sell of the night with Arion. Thank you, Javi Soto. We also have Cocksparrow, Running Riot in 84. This is 50th anniversary of the band's 50th anniversary. Wow, $28.99. I didn't realize they'd been around that long. And then Testament, The Legacy. Testament is a music on vinyl pressing, $39.99. Testament, The Legacy, $39.99. King's X, Faith, Hope, Love, limited edition 1,500 copies on gold vinyl, $49.99. I saw somebody say that Tool is going to finally release Anima when it hits 50 years old on vinyl. I was like, wow, that would be like in what, the year 2046 or something? So we got a few more years to wait on that. And then we have John Williams, the Star Wars trilogy, music from the motion picture scores, Return of the Jedi, Empire Strikes Back, and Star Wars, also known as A New Hope. Those are kind of popular movies. $33.99. And TNT, we have sold a ton of these. This is $39.99. This is Realized Fantasies, music on vinyl, limited to 750, $39.99. John Howard wants Testament. That is Test. He put Test, and then his next comment was a mint. I will take it, though. John Howard gets Testament. Brian Thurman, that was my last copy of The Legacy. If you want on a waiting list, just let me know. Now, Jeff Brindley got a TNT, and I want to clarify one more time. The first auctions always give a little bit extra time just so everybody knows what's going on. Molly Hatchet is a sealed copy with Hype sticker, and the high bid is with Bill Samus for 60, Calvin Ward for 65. Bill Samus, you got outbid, just FYI. Final call. He just set out. Final call on that. This is a final call. Calvin Ward has that for $65. That's pretty cool, isn't it? Yeah, that's a good one. We have the Beach Boys Endless Summer. The Beach Boys Endless Summer, and Pete Weisgarber has this for $35. Pete Weisgarber has this for $35. That's a final call. It's also sealed. $35. You sure?
Yep.
Okay.
That's cool.
Yeah, I'm a sucker for picture sleeves too. I picked some of those up because they're just awesome. Molly Hatchet has a new bid with Tim Floyd for $70. Brian Thurman on the waiting list for Testament Legacy. One of these may pop up in another bin later tonight. If it is, I'll remember your name, Brian Thurman. And then Bon Jovi. These are our first 45s tonight. Wait till y'all see some of these 45s we have tonight. They're amazing. Bon Jovi, You Give Love a Bad Name. And that has a high bid with Calvin Ward for $25. Beautiful with picture sleeve. And then Pretty Young Thing. I can hear it in my head right now. Michael Jackson in the original picture sleeve. The last bid on this was Michael McCarter at $15. Michael McCarter at $15. Next LP, more Star Wars. This is the Return of the Jedi soundtrack. Return of the Jedi soundtrack. A new Japanese pressing. From Disney. It's new and sealed. Just $34.99. $34.99. And Judas Priest, Defenders of the Faith. Judas Priest is $28.99. $28.99. Judas Priest is new and sealed. We have Creed, Human Clay, that's a 2 LP, 20th anniversary, $39.99. And Megadeth, Rust in Peace. Megadeth, it's $36.99. Rust in Peace, that's new and sealed. All right, Bon Jovi's getting new bids. Michael Jackson's getting new bids. But Mr. Pete Weisgarber, nice pickup there. Sealed Beach Boys, $35. And we had a quick bump, but that's it on Molly Hatchet. Calvin Ward gets that for $75. That is sold, and they're still bidding on the 45s. Y'all just wait till what's to come. There are some great ones. There are some great ones. Let me ask Tanner one thing. Cassettes from last night. I had a few cassettes I wanted to show last night. We found an Alice in Chains and a Nirvana, but I don't know what he's done with them, so may not have those tonight. Duran Duran's on purple and yellow vinyl. That's new and sealed. Duran Duran is $39.99. And we have Van Halen live right here, right now, 4 LP, new and sealed, $99.99. Yes, we got some beautiful Elvis to run. I got a sealed Ace Frehley. And let's pull something here out of the back. Aretha Franklin. I don't think you can go wrong there. We have Ace Frehley, Frehley's Comic. I'll start working in some of the Japanese stuff too. We'll go ahead and knock it out tonight. And I do have that Kiss bootleg over here. It just has a visible scratch on it. I will sell it. I got to put some new inner sleeves with them, but I have them over here. But yeah, the Kiss My ASS bootleg, I got Laura. The reason she didn't put that out because it had a visible scratch or a fillable scratch on it. Linkin Park, Hybrid Theory is $33.99. Weezer, the Blue Album is $33.99. And Jason Jones asked about this last night. Jason, Hardline, here it is. I found it. That's why I went through this crate first, actually. $38.99 for Hardline, Double Eclipse. And then King's X, Gretchen Goes to Nebraska, $44.99. King's X, Gretchen Goes to Nebraska. So, MJ and BJ, Calvin has both, 27 and 20. He's still the high bidder on both of those. Let's go ahead and put up some more sealed stuff. First, we have Ace Frehley, Frehley's Comet. This is a 1987 sealed retail copy. Sealed retail copy. There is a saw mark. It does have a hop sticker. Frehley's Comet, $45 start. $45 start. And then Aretha Franklin, I Never Loved a Man the Way I Love You. Aretha Franklin is a 1967 Pittman press. EX condition, $65 start. This is OG Aretha Franklin, which are usually beat the heck. This one's not bad at EX, $65 start. I Never Loved a Man the Way I Love You. $65 start on that. All right, Brian Thurman, I'll go ahead and put you on a waiting list. Brian, you're racking up on the waiting list. That's okay. You'll have some great stuff coming in next week. We'll go ahead and sell this one to Jason Jones. He actually asked about it last night. So that is so. Chad, was there a Hotel California UHQR in the flip video? Yeah, there was. Yeah, I got a MoFi one step. It's a one step. Yeah. Okay, they're still bidding on Bon Jovi, and they're still bidding. The first two 45s, we literally have about 500 to sell tonight. The first two are still up for auction. They've been up for auction for 22 minutes. That's okay. That's how they're going to be tonight. There's some great ones. Plus, I got some Japanese 45s. Oh, man, there's some cool stuff in here. Heavy metal. Got some Disney type stuff. Then I got plenty of buy it now. So this was just a warm-up bin. Just officially getting everything go. And let me go ahead and put up one of the first bins of pre-owned. And then we've got new vinyl as well. But first, we have Radiohead OK Computer, $46.99. Details on Van Halen. Van Halen is a 4LP live concert. 4LP live concert on Van Halen. $99.99. This is Van Halen live right here, right now. That's a 4LP live concert. Also, we have Austin Powers, The Spy Who Shagged Me, Shrek, Co Wetzel, Ted Nugent, Arion, Fear Factory, Coxbearer, Faith, Hope, Love. That's King's X. John Williams, Star Wars Trilogy, TNT, Judas Priest, Star Wars, Creed, Megadeth, Duran Duran, Linkin Park, Weezer, and King's X. So Bon Jovi, Calvin Ward, you're out. The Bon Jovi is at 30 with Brian Thurman. The Michael Jackson is at 21. You're also out on that. Ace Frehley got up to $50 with Dan Geller, and Aretha's a $65 start. Shrek is $29.99. The soundtrack to Shrek, $29.99. So if anybody wants anything in there, but yes, Van Halen, this is not in any of the box sets. That's a live concert, $99.99. Okay. So I'm going to keep those right here behind me. Great new vintage stuff tonight, and then 2 crates of new vinyl as well. Let me send one more message here. Let's see here. Okay. So Ace Frehley is sealed. Let me grab, let's go through this first record being here that Paul's got prepared for us. Let's start off with a Paul crate right here. Let's see what he's got for us. Now, Molly Hatchet has already sold. Molly Hatchet has already sold. I've had trouble keeping up with the 45 bids. We've had like 9 different bidders over the course of about the last 20 minutes on every one of these. Okay, he's out on MJ, so let's go ahead and sell that one to Debbie Winstead for $21. And then Bon Jovi. Brian Thurman, you're out. Calvin has that for $32. Ace Frehley is sealed, original retail with Hype Sticker and Sawmark. And the high bid is Dan Geller at $50. It is sealed. And we have Aretha Franklin as a $65 buy it now. I never loved a man the way I love you. Very nice copy. $65 start. 1967 OG. Now it's a $65 buy it now. Okay, first record here is Blues in My Bottle. Lightning Hopkins, a 2015 pressing. Lightning Hopkins is $26.99. War's Greatest Hits is a 2020 record store day on gold vinyl. War, that is $49.99 on gold vinyl. And we have Lyle Lovett, Joshua Judges Ruth. Lyle Lovett is on black ice vinyl, 45 RPM, and this is $39.99. Ace Frehley is officially a final call. I was about to say Bon Jovi is officially sold. That one sold to Calvin Ward for $32. That is sold. I got to keep these in order. I got to get a crate over here for these in just a second. Let me put them face down just like that. Next, we have Esther Morrow, Sister Woman. That's a 2022 record store day. Paul says there's a fantastic lineup of performers on here. $24.99. All right, new auctions. I have officially got the Japanese stuff a little closer to me. I'm going to put up another picture sleeve. I'm going to do the ones I posted first. That way you know some of the stuff expected. But there's some really killer 45s here. So we have Ace Frehley is officially sold to Dan Geller. This is sold to Dan Geller for $50. And then Chris Kirkley first on Lyle Lovett. That is sold to Chris Kirkley. Next is a 1989 Psych album on blue vinyl, $14.99, and that's called Duncan. Multiple places, Duncan's, $14.99. Next auctions, moving on right here, we have George Strait, Straight from the Heart. Straight from the Heart is a 1982 U.S. Pickneyville pressing, EX condition, $35 start. George Strait, very nice, an original 82 Pickneyville, in shrink, Straight from the Heart, $35 start. Tim Zarnota said he already had a bid in on Ace for $51. Tim Zarnota, you did not have a bid in for $51. Let me look one more time. Tim Zarnota. There's Dan Geller's 50. There is no $51 bid with Tim Zarnota. Also, we have Lizzie Borden, Menace to Society. We have a 1986 European pressing, original winter sleeve. This is got the original sleeve, EX condition. This is going up for a $35 start. This is Lizzie Borden, Menace to Society, original winter sleeve. It is now going up for bid, $35 start. Lizzie Borden. That's now going up for bid. Lizzie Borden, Menace to Society. Now, here's the problem. If I'm ever doing a final call on something and I'm saying somebody else's bid and I'm not saying yours, then it probably came through on Facebook, but I can't see it. So make sure you hear me call your bid, because sometimes it glitches and it doesn't come through on Restream. That means I can't see it. The people on YouTube can't see it. Y'all probably can see it on Facebook, but I can't see it and it's not on Restream. So I'll try this one more time. Tim Zarnota has this for $51. Everybody said he did obviously bid it, but I never did see it. But if I'm saying a final call to somebody else, like I'm about to sell it, and it's not your bid and not your name, I would bid again. That means I can't see it. So $51, Tim Zarnota. Dan Giller, let me know if he won't back in. I'm sure it's there in the Facebook chat, but it's not here on my feed. It's not here on my feed. See, there's Dan Geller's 50, and there's nothing else from him until he said I had it at 51 after I called it sold. So make sure if I'm ever saying a final call, and I'm not saying your bid, and you don't see it pop up, a good thing always to do also when you bid, make sure you see it appear on the screen. Like if you comment, it should pop up right here. So you got to make sure you see it right there. It was on Facebook, but it didn't pop up there. Otherwise, I'm not seeing it. It's pretty much an invisible bid. You've bid it, but it's not official. You got to make sure you can see it right here. Okay, so all three auctions. Now, Ace Frehley has a new bid for $55. First, next 45 auction, REM, it's the end of the world as we know it, which is a white label promo, near mint, in the picture sleeve. REM is a $10 start. REM is a $10 start. REM is a $10 start. But yes, every bid will probably appear over there on Facebook. It always does. It's supposed to. However, you've got to make sure you see it pop up on the feed. This right here is an embedded feed that software is putting up on the screen. This is through Restream. This is why you can see people's YouTube comments, and also, if there's somebody watching over on X, you can also see their comments here. If you're just looking at your Facebook chat, you're not going to see everything. You're actually not supposed to look at your Facebook chat because it's pretty inaccurate. It's going to show you some stuff, but it's not going to show you everything. Make sure you can see them right here on the screen whenever you bid. Otherwise, it's not registering. So, Ace Frehley is at 55 with Dan Geller. And that means Tim Zarnota is at 60. So they're still bidding on that one. This is called, this was called Duncan. It's an 89 psych record on blue vinyl, Fred Cardinal, $14.99. $14.99. All right, let's keep going. Bob Seger's Greatest Hits, $29.99. Coke bottle, clear vinyl. Bob Seger's Greatest Hits, $29.99. Coke bottle, clear vinyl, $29.99. David Allen Coe is $29.99. Invictus means unconquered. David Allen Coe is $29.99. And Trio 64, Bill Evans. Trio 64 is an acoustic sound reissue, $39.99. Fred Cardinal says he'll take this right here. That is sold to Fred Cardinal. And we have Restless Heart, Fast Moving Train. Restless Heart is a 1990 US, $19.99. Robert Philippi on the David Allen Coe. That is sold to Robert Philippi. And we have Joe Cocker Live, which is a music on vinyl. It's numbered. It's on red vinyl. And Paul says it appears unopened, $34.99. Melissa Bailey on Restless Heart. Now, we got 4 auctions up, which is going to be that way pretty much all night. The first thing is George Strait, Straight from the Heart. And I'm going to have to go way up because there's been a lot of bidding since then. George Strait, Straight from the Heart. Paul Brothers bid $35. Paul Brothers bid $35. Tony Wade bid $35. And Tony Wade still has it for $35. Tony Wade has George Strait for $35. Final call. And now Lizzie Borden, which is also an OG, Menace to Society. Very nice. And that had opening bids. Lizzie Borden with Jeff Brindley 35, Hector 38, Jeff Brindley 40, Jeff Brindley 40, Jeff Brindley still has it for 40, Jeff Brindley has Lizzie Borden at 40, final call. And then Ace Frehley, I just saw where Dan Geller set out. That means Tim Zarnota has it, this time for $65. That's a final call. And REM, the high bid on REM is, Mark Fallon at $30. And then Paul Brothers, you bid $35, and then he bid George Strait $35. So, yes. What happened there? Paul Brothers $35, Tony Wade $35. Paul Brothers has it for $35. Yes, Paul Brothers has it for $35. Okay. Sorry, there's been so many bids on all 4 auctions, especially when I put up REM. The whole feed moved 2 full pages, I think, whenever I put up REM. So that's where we're at right now. Now, Joe Cocker is officially sold to Fred Cardinal. That is officially sold to Fred Cardinal. That is sold. All right, and then Bill Samus was next. Now, George Strait's at 38. We have Roadhouse soundtrack, a 2018 blue vinyl, Barnes & Noble exclusive, $49.99, Barnes & Noble. Everything in here is EX Plus or Near Mint Minus. Bob Seger's EX Plus to Near Mint Minus. Ella wishes you a swinging Christmas. This is an acoustic sound series, which I believe is all analog, $36.99. Ella Fitzgerald wishes you a singing Christmas, $36.99. Also, we have Alabama, $9.99 for Alabama, Feels So Right, $9.99 on Alabama, and Night Train, Oscar Peterson Trio. That's also an acoustic sound reissue, $39.99. Thank you, Paul. Right here? Oh, wow. Paul just brought me up another full crate. We got a lot of stuff to go through. Thank you, Paul. All right, Melissa Bailey on Roadhouse. That's sold to Melissa Bailey. Tony Wade was second. David Howard third. And Jamie Kendall wants the Bob Seger. Let me make sure Tracy Yother doesn't want it. Tracy's the one who asked about it on that. Now, so George Strait is still getting bids. Paul Brothers at 40. That means I think Lizzie Borden, I've got to sell these auctions basically so we can restart because all the bids have been buried now. Hector had it for 38. Jeff had it for 40. Jeff had it for $40. Jeff Brindley, I think I've already said that. And yes, Lizzie Borden is sold for $40. Lizzie Borden is sold for $40 to Jeff Brindley. That is gone. And Ace Frehley is definitely sold, and this time to a different bidder, which was Tim Zarnota. All right, Tim Zarnota. And that was Ace Frehley. And this is officially sold then. $65. Okay, and that means Bob Seger goes to Jamie Kendall, Tracy Yother passes, George Strait's at 42, and Billy Butler wants Alabama. REM, it's the end of the world as we know it. Mark Fallon has it for $30. Near Mint, promo, final call. I think I've already said that 3 times. I'm about to sell it for $30. This is George Strait, straight from the heart, in shrink, OG. Tony Wade has it for $42. Now, I'm not going to slip up on any more auctions the rest of the night. Hope everybody's locked in with me. Next LP is John Conley, Friday Night Blues. John Conley is sealed, $14.99. Prayer Meeting, Jimmy Smith with Stanley Turrentine. A Tone Poet, $34.99. We just picked some of these up from a customer, kind of a trade-in deal. Phil Collins, No Jacket Required, $21.99. And the Fabulous Thunderbirds, What's the Word? The Fabulous Thunderbirds is $19.99. George Strait's at $45. They're still bidding on that. REM is sold to Mark Fallon for $30. Let's put up 2 more auctions. 2 more auctions. Let's go ahead and put up an AC/DC and an Elvis Presley. Nothing wrong with that. First, we have a very nice Elvis EP, The Real Elvis, Elvis Presley. The vinyl is exceptionally nice, almost unusually nice. There is a little writing on the bottom. Somebody put Rob Line, 1957, Seattle, Washington. And that's the year of release for this. Nice picture, cardboard EP sleeve, $25 start on that. Pretty incredible. George Strait's a final call to Paul Brothers for $45. And we have AC/DC. This is a 1976 US PRC Richmond pressing with the company inner sleeve. This is the first pressing for the United States. The first pressing for the United States. It is in VG condition. $25 start. $25 start. Elvis has an open bid for $30, and Elvis and AC/DC is at $25. Angela Moore wants Phil Collins. That is sold to Angela Moore. Next is introducing Kenny Burrell. That's also a Tone Poet. We've kept all the shrink wrap and hop stickers for these. $34.99 for Kenny Burrell. And Collective Soul. Collective Soul is a 2022 Record Store Day red vinyl. That is Discipline Breakdown, $29.99. The Waiting Game, Tina Brooks. This is another Tone Poet, $34.99. Wow, there's some great jazz stuff in there for sure. Fantastic jazz. Our next 45 that's going up is Dio, I Could Have Been a Dreamer, which is another beautiful promo in a beautiful picture sleeve. Extremely nice. The vinyl is pretty much unplayed. Dio, Could Have Been a Dreamer in the picture sleeve. Fantastic. That's going up for a $10 start. Dio. First, Jeffrey Dunlap on Collective Soul, George Scherer on Kenny Burrell. Those are gone and gone. And then Paul Brothers gets the George Strait for $45. That sold. Elvis is getting lots of bids, as I expected. 1957, beautiful picture sleeve. I love early original Elvis stuff, just incredible. Think about that. The mid-50s, he's hitting the scene. These things are sitting in the store racks. Just incredible. The birth of rock and roll. We have Clifford Brown. This is a 2024 remaster. Clifford Brown Memorial Album from Blue Note, $26.99 on that. And this is the Roots Music Series from the original singles, Blues and Rhythm Blasters. That is a funky soul blues comp, sealed, $34.99. All right, back up at the top. We had Collective Soul, Collective Soul. We sold Kenny Burrell, Elvis 37, Dio 15. Chris Bachek, third on Collective Soul. Dio 10, 12. Dio 10, 10. Elvis 45. Dio 17. Dio 20. AC/DC 30. AC/DC is in VG condition. And we have Dio 30, and George Scherer wants this right here. This is sold to George Scherer. The songs that are on Elvis. This is Elvis, Don't Be Cruel. Hound Dog, My Baby Left Me, I Want You, I Need You, I Love You. Wow. It's a 4-track EP. Don't Be Cruel and Hound Dog, 2 of them on there. That's really cool. T.G. Shepherd's Greatest Hits, $9.99. T.G. Shepherd's Greatest Hits. Horace Silver Quintet, Further Explorations by Horace Silver Quintet. That's a Blue Note Tone Poet, $36.99. And Crown of Creation, Jefferson Airplane, an original OG pressing with the insert, Jefferson Airplane, is $34.99. This is the first bin of new stuff of the night. New pre-owned from Paul. Thank you, Paul. Let's go ahead and put up a very cool audiophile pressing. This is the Eagles, a 2023 MoFi, Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab, 1-step. It's sealed. It's numbered 6693 of 17,500, a $75 start. Hotel California, MoFi, Ultra Disc 1-step. That's going up for a $75 start. $75 start. That's now up for bid. All right, we're still bidding on Elvis, Dio, and definitely AC/DC. Heath Norman on TG for T.G. Shepherd's Greatest Hits. James Sanders second. Elvis has a new bid for 40. Dio's at 36. The Eagles is at 75. Billy Strings, Me and Dad, is sealed. Billy Strings, $29.99. Harold Vick, Blue Mitchell, Grant Green, John Paxton, and Ben Dixon. That's another Tone Poet, $34.99 on that. Long Gone with Leadfoot and Fernando. That's a 2015 Garage Rockabilly Punk album. Sealed, $21.99. And music from the Miramax motion picture, Cold Mountain. First ever vinyl pressing, $79.99. Palace pressing. Compositions by Jack White Sting, Elvis Costello, Alison Krauss, T-Bone Burnett. That is sealed, $79.99. High bid on Elvis is $45 with Brooke Padgett. Brooke already has Elvis for $45. The Eagles is at $75. Dio's at $40. And AC/DC is a original. This is the first pressing for the United States. As y'all know, AC/DC albums came out earlier in Australia. Very desirable records, very rare. I have had them before. We don't get them too often. This is the first U.S. release, and it's an OG pressing. It's in VG. It has an Atco inner sleeve. Rick Peabody has it for $33. Elvis is at 46. The Eagles is at 80. Elvis is at 50. This crate's definitely worthy of a recap. There's a lot of jazz in here. New Tone Poet reissues at discounted prices. Hope everybody's ready for that. First thing we're going to do is go through this bin one more time. I got 2 crates of new vinyl, and then after this, we got 4 crates of new vintage, and then after that, nothing but discount, half off. We're going to do buy it now 45s, and that's what we're going to be doing tonight. I'm going to take a drink of Monster. All right, Elvis is 1957. Beautiful condition, too. 1957. We have Blues in My Bottle, Lightning Hopkins. $26.99 for Lightning Hopkins. War's Greatest Hits, a 2020 record store day on Go Vinyl, $49.99. Esther Morrow, Sister Woman, 2012 record store day, $24.99. Trio 64, Bill Evans. Bill Evans is an acoustic sound series, $39.99 on that. Michael Nath on Lightning Hopkins, sold to Michael Nath. Ella Fitzgerald wishes you a swinging Christmas. Audiophile Christmas, Ella Fitzgerald, $36.99. Night Train, the Oscar Peterson Trio, $39.99 on Oscar Peterson Trio. John Conley, Friday Night Blues, that's an original sealed copy, $14.99. And Prayer Mitten, Jimmy Smith. Jimmy Smith is $34.99. Okay. Now, the high bid on AC/DC is $40 with Rick Peabody. That's a final call to Rick Peabody. AC/DC, Michael Peevler bid, Tracy bid $35, Michael bid $35. Rick still has it, this time at $40. The Eagles is at $110. Nobody else bid on Dio. Dio, they did bid on, boy, let me try that again. Someone did bid on Dio. Brian Thurman bid 41. Calvin bid 43. Brian Thurman hadn't set out. And now the Eagles has a high bid of 110. And now Elvis is still getting bids. The last bid on this was Brooke Padgett at $50. It's a 1957 EP, the real Elvis, 1957 4-track, awesome sleeve, awesome vinyl. I mean, for 1957, look at it. It's incredible condition. $50 on that. They're still bidding on Eagles. David Hoy, the Eagles, War was a 2020 Record Store Day release on Gold Vinyl, $49.99. The Fabulous Thunderbirds, $19.99. Tina Brooks, Tone Poet, $34.99. Clifford Brown, 2014 Remaster, $26.99. Horace Silver Quintet, Tone Poet, $36.99. Crown of Creation, an original with the insert, $34.99. Billy Strings, sealed, $29.99. Harold Vick with Blue Mitchell, Grant Green also on this one, $34.99. Stepping Out, Long Gone, sealed, $21.99 with Leadfoot and Fernando. And then the soundtrack to Cold Mountain, a Palace pressing, sealed, $79.99. So new bids on Elvis, new bids on AC/DC, new bids on the Eagles, new bids on Dio. All auctions have new bids. If anybody else wants anything in there, just let me know. That was technically the first bin of new stuff of the night. Wow. That was just the first bin of new stuff. Now we're about to go through new stuff. Time for new stuff. This is Jerry Stone's favorite segment of the show. Brand new, fresh, sealed, beautiful vinyl. Dio's a promo. About 30 years before that, Elvis Presley came out. 1957. Eagles is a recent pressing, a very desirable audiophile pressing of sealed Hotel California, Ultra Disc 1-step. And then AC/DC is the OG US pressing. Rick Peabody's out, VG condition. It's a long way to the top if you want to rock and roll. I botched that. $45 with Paul Brothers. That's where we're at. Fantastic new stuff in here. Let's go ahead and see what we have. First thing is Blackberry Smoke. This is Like an Arrow with Greg Allman, 2LP, $39.99. Blackberry Smoke, $39.99. Like an Arrow. We have Sarah McLachlan, Fumbling Towards Ecstasy. Sarah McLachlan is $33.99. I've only got one of those. Mudcrutch, $49.99. Mudcrutch, $49.99. 2LP, Tom Petty. Pussifer, V is for Vagina. Blue with Black Smoke. Pussifer is $39.99. We have two copies of Promise, Frizzle Fry. Promise is $28.99. And a Perfect Circle, 13th step, 2LP, $44.99. Sarah McLachlan is sold to Tony Freeman. If anybody else wants on a waiting list, just let me know. That one's sold to Tony Freeman. We also have Gordon Lightfoot now playing, $28.99. The Wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald, Sundown, If You Could Read My Mind. We have James Rainey on Pussifer. That's sold to James Rainey. Bill Sammis on Blackberry Smoke, sold to Bill Sammis. Now, Elvis, Eagles first. Eagles is a final call. Chris Kirkley, $122. Chris Frazier's out, Pete's out, $122. We're about to sell it. I've already done a final call on this, and it's been up for a while. This is sold to Paul Brothers for $45. Now, where did we get to on Dio? I see an out from Brian Thurman. That means this is a final call to Calvin Ward for 51, and that means Elvis is at 65 with Jason Boxell. Everybody else is out. Jason has that for $65. Final call. We have Chevelle. Wonder what's next. Chevelle is $29.99. We have Boston's debut. Somebody asked the other night, Chad, I'm looking for Boston records. I was like, man, you're kidding. I got to order some. $29.99. Boston, self-titled. Pussifer, Money Shot. 2LP, $39.99 for Pussifer Money Shot. And Blackberry Smoke, You Hear Georgia. Blackberry Smoke is $36.99. James Rainey on Chevelle. Let's give James Rainey one. Let's put Leslie Silvey and Paul Brothers on a waiting list. And we have Angela Lewis also on a waiting list. Dio is sold to Calvin Ward for $51. They're still bidding on Elvis. 71, now 73. And the Eagles is sold to Chris Kirkley for $122. Chris needs to put back the Lightning Hopkins. That's okay. If anybody wants it, Blues in My Bottle, it's available for $26.99. Lightning Hopkins, Blues in My Bottle, $26.99. If anybody wants it, Blues in My Bottle. All right, so let's do a waiting list on the Chevelle. I'm going to put up some new auctions. So Chevelle went to James Rainey, Leslie Silvey on a waiting list, Jerry Stone on a waiting list, Angela Lewis on a waiting list. Alan Jonathan wants Blackberry Smoke, You Hear Georgia. Gordon Lightfoot now playing, which is a greatest hits, is $28.99. Jason Widener on Chevelle waiting list. James Sanders on Boston. That's sold to James Sanders. Elvis is at 85. Was I on a waiting list? No, there was no waiting list for Chevelle, at least that I wasn't aware of. All right, so let's go ahead and see what I have over here in the auction bin. I really hadn't got to look through it too much, but I was told this is a sealed copy of Sticky Fingers. That sounds pretty interesting to me. One of the first auctions tonight was sealed Molly Hatchet, and we have another one over here. And I'm doing the first Marquee 45s, which that I recently posted. We've already done REM. The Elvis is up. We sold Dio. I still got Brer Rabbit. I got Blondie over here, Huey Lewis. And wait till y'all see some of the other ones, like Rat, that also I think was in the picture. Let me go ahead and lay this over here. And let's see this right here. I didn't claim anything. Let me figure out what I just said then. I'm not for sure what happened. I don't have you on a waiting list for anything. Bill Samus got Blackberry Smoke. James Rainey got the Chevelle. And then Leslie, Jerry Stone, Angela Lewis, and then Jason Widener on a waiting list. James Sanders got Boston. Elvis is at 85. And Tony Wade said sold. And that was for Gordon Lightfoot now playing. Okay, so those are all gone. Boston is $29.99 if anybody else wants me to order you one. That is $29.99 if anybody else wants me to order one. Okay. Paul, you got an AC/DC auction. Yeah, you wanted, the last thing I sold you, Paul Brothers, was an AC/DC auction. Jason Boxell, you're out on Elvis. This is now at $85. An original 1957 Elvis EP. Very nice. No scene splits. 1957 and very nice vinyl. That is at $85 with Brooke Paget. Our next 45 is Rat, Round and Round. This is beautiful. Round and Round with the picture sleeve. Very nice vinyl. EX. Very cool picture sleeve from the original album cover. $10 start on that. We have going up for auction the Rolling Stone Sticky Fingers. Very interesting here. This is a very difficult record to look up when it's opened. It's even more difficult to look up when it's sealed. Laura says based on what she's looked at, and I think John looked at it, Paul looked at it, Ed looked at it, we have determined it's a 1977 pressing. It is sealed, which is unusual because of the zipper here. Sealed 77 pressing. It has a hop sticker on its back butt cheek with the track listing. It has a hop sticker with the track listing. It is sealed. We believe it's a 77 pressing. $75 start. Really cool. I don't see many sealed copies of this at all that actually have the zipper. Original sealed. Also no saw marks, no punch holes. A 77 pressing. $75 start. The Stone Sticky Fingers. There's one breach in the shrink wrap right here, and that's it. With the hop sticker on the back, very cool. Sealed. Next auction is Molly Hatchet. This is a 1978 US sealed $45 start, just like the other one. That's their debut. More Frank Fazetta artwork. $45 start on that. All righty. So we have Rat 10, 20, 25, 15, 15, 35, 10, 35 Stone 75, and Jason Boxell's out on Elvis. Final call. We're about to sell it then to Brooke Paget for $85. Okay, we have Rival Sons. This one's called Pressure and Time. Rival Sons is $33.99. Rival Sons $33.99. Grateful Dead from the Morris Hotel. 50th anniversary, $33.99. Grateful Dead from Morris Hotel, $33.99. So we have Stone 75, Molly Hatchet 45, Molly Hatchet 45, 50, 50, 60, 60, 55, Rat 40. Jerry Stone wants Rival Sons. There's one extra in there. Brooks about to get Elvis. Seth Hackett is on the chat. Seth Hackett's on the chat. Today is Seth Hackett's birthday. Happy birthday, Seth, from St. Lucia. He sent me a picture earlier. He was eating snails, which I never would expect Seth to be eating snails. But yes, so time to flood the chat with happy birthday, Seth. Watching from the beaches of St. Lucia. Elvis Presley is sold for $85 to Brooke Paget. That is sold to Brooke Paget for $85. Almost made a happy birthday post, but I was like, you know what? I don't think so. No happy birthday for him. Okay, so we have up at the top, Jerry Stone was the last claim. Rival Sons. Molly Hatchet, 65-65. Rolling Stones, 80. Rolling Stones, 80. Alan Johnson. Molly Hatchet, 70. Rat, 42. Molly Hatchet, 75. Rat, 45. Molly Hatchet, 80. Molly Hatchet, 80. We also have, up for bid, Lucero. Lucero, $33.99. Not up for bid, up for grabs. $33.99 for Lucero. $33.99, and Collective Soul, hence allegations and things left unsaid. Now, this officially brings me to the point where I need to get my laptop out because I think we're officially in waiting list territory. Let's go ahead and pull up my laptop computer. I got to do that right now. And I got to look up some waiting list. Also, there are crates everywhere. I got to tell my mother that we got to stop stacking these like this. I don't know how this happens, but give me 1 second to do this. Boy, I forgot about the Japanese stuff that came in tonight as well. Pretty incredible. Japanese stuff as well. That is in for tonight. Thanks to Paul for unboxing it. He's officially took Seth's job. New Japanese stuff, which I hadn't even touched. It's been a busy Friday night already. I've been going literally in circles. I've just tried my best keeping up with bids, much less questions and other requests. So bear with me. We'll get through it all together, I promise. We'll fight this battle together. We're going to fight it together, folks. It's called Friday Night Madness at Coletco, especially when I tell everybody we've got 500 new incredible promo mint 45 picture sleeves, etc., etc. Pretty wild. I'm having to take a quick technical timeout over here right quick. I plan on one day having like literally just like a studio with like everything already set up and ready to go. We're supposed to have one first of the year, and our studio turned into a whole area just where we could store more, stuff. So that's happened. Collective Soul, $33.99. All right, that's where I left off. So the last thing was the Stones. The Stones was at 95 with Brent Ribley. Let's update these auctions. The Stones is a sealed 77 pressing, what we believe is 77. And this is $95 with Brent Ribley. Let's get everybody back on track here. The sealed Molly Hatchet debut is at 88 with Calvin Ward. And then this Rat 45, which I don't think I have seen too many times. The last bid on Rat was Jeffrey Dunlap. Jeffrey Dunlap has Rat, and that's a final call for $45. That's where we're at on those. Now, I don't think I missed any claims in here. Let me make sure during all the happy birthday comments I didn't miss anything. I don't think I did. The last thing was the Rival Sons to Jerry Stone. And yes, that's where we got to. Okay, I'm back out the bottom, ready to go. We have White Line, Fight to Survive. That's on splatter vinyl. White Line is $33.99. Fight to Survive, and one copy of Nickelback. All the right reasons. That's one LP, new and sealed, $33.99. Molly Hatchet's at 88, and then Stones and Rat is about to sell. There's new bids on Rat. There's new bids on Stones, so we're still bidding on those. I was checking my waiting list over here. There is a waiting list for Collective Soul, but it's the first one. I knew there was, but it's the first one. Okay, and I might be in a different bin. We'll find out. And then we have Audio Slave is $36.99. That's new and sealed. $36.99. Chris Cornell. And Blackberry Smoke, the Southern Ground Sessions, that's on orange vinyl, $26.99. So Rat, Molly Hatchet, and the Stones all have new bids. So nothing to do on those except say where we're at. Stones is at 105, and let's put up another auction. This is the Power of Love, Huey Lewis and the News, from the motion picture Back to the Future with the picture sleeve. Very nice. Huey Lewis is a $10 start. Rat's at 55. The Stones is at 105. Molly Hatchet's at 95. That's where we're at on those. All right. So let's go through this crate one more time. Blackberry Smoke, Like an Arrow. That is $39.99. This one has Greg Allman on it. $39.99 for Blackberry Smoke, Like an Arrow. One copy left. We've already sold one. Mud Crutch, that's with Tom Petty. $49.99 for Mud Crutch. Also, Primus Frizzle Fry. Primus Frizzle Fry is $28.99. $28.99. A Perfect Circle, 13-step, 2LP, $44.99. A Perfect Circle, 13-step. Pussifer Money Shot. Pussifer is $39.99. And Blackberry Smoke, You Hear Georgia, that one is $36.99. GBD Guy wants Audio Slave. That is sold to GBD Guy. Rat's at 60. Molly Hatchet, 100. Power of Love, 20. Rat is at 60. And the Rolling Stones is at 115 with Brent Ribley. All new bids on all of those. We have the last copy of Rival Sons. This one's called Pressure and Time. $33.99, last copy. We sold one to Jerry earlier. Grateful Dead, Mars Hotel, $33.99. First time that's been on vinyl in a while. Lucero is $33.99. That's a 2LP gatefold. The first Collective Soul album, which has Shine and Breathe, that is $33.99. Shine and Breathe. Also, we have White Line on splatter vinyl, Fight to Survive, $33.99. Nickelback is $33.99. And then Blackberry Smoke, the Southern Ground Sessions with Amanda Shires and Oliver Wood, that's on orange vinyl, $26.99. $26.99. The Rolling Stones is a 1977 pressing. 1977. If this was sealed 1971, that's hundreds and hundreds of dollars. That is a very rare. This is still pretty desirable as a 77 press. It has the hop sticker on the back. Very nice. They're still bidding on Rat. It looks like we're still bidding on Molly Hatchet. But however, we're going to go ahead and say a final call to Mark Fallon on it's the Power of Love from Back to the Future. Mark has that for $20. $20 on that. Next is Matthew Powell on Collective Soul. That's sold to Matthew Powell. By the way, there are no OGs of this album. This is the only way to get it. That's the only way to get that. There's some people like, I'm only here to buy OGs. And I'm like, well, you're not going to be able to get everything on vinyl because some things there are no OG copies of. You got to get it new. Paul Brothers said he was already in at 25 on Huey Lewis. And he was. Huey 25. Mark Fallon, you're out. Paul already had you beat. I'm glad you said something, Paul. And then Debbie Blair wants the one here in the middle. She wants You Here, Georgia. That is so to Debbie Blair. All right, time to go through a new pre-owned bin. If anybody else wants anything in there, just let me know. I think we're on track now. Had a lot of bids, a lot of questions. I think I got everything figured out, though. Let's see what Laura's got marked for us over here. We got check condition records. We got regularly priced records. I'm excited to see what's in here. The first batch is check condition stuns, check condition records. Brent RS, that was for Rival Sons. Brent, I thought you were about to bid on the Rolling Stones. My bad. You actually wanted a Rival Sons. Gotcha. Rival Sons, so to Brent Robley. That is so to Brent Robley. GBD guy has Huey Lewis at 30. Mark Fallon, you're out. Paul Brothers, you're out. Rat's at 27. Rat is at, I read Mark Fallon's bid. I inverted there. 72. Chad King's at 72. Now I can move the Stones to a final call. Zumo has it for $120. Zumo has it for $120. And now the Molly Hatchet is a final call. Calvin Ward, $115. $115. That's where we're at on those. That's where we're at on those. Check condition. The Ambroy Dukes, Ted Nugent. VG condition, $17.99. VG condition, the Ambroy Dukes, VG, $17.99. The Doors, Morrison Hotel, VG condition, $24.99. The Doors, Morrison Hotel, red Electra label. Also, the Outlaws, Wanted, VG condition, $9.99. Wanted, the Outlaws, VG, $9.99. And Aerosmith, Toys in the Attic, VG condition, $24.99. Aerosmith, Toys in the Attic. Okay, back up at the top. We have the Stones at $125. Huey Lewis at $40. Molly Hatchet, $125. Scott Smith first on Ambroy Dukes. Then Apartment 8 asked the price. Then Kevin Lentz claimed it. Calvin's out on Molly Hatchet. Paul Brothers is out on Huey Lewis. And we have Songs in the Key of Life, Stevie Wonder. This has the book, no 45, VG Plus condition, $19.99. Songs in the Key of Life. Psychedelic Lollipop, Blues Magoos, VG Plus condition, $17.99. And Cheap Trick at Budokan. Cheap Trick is in VG Plus condition, $17.99. Rat is officially sold to, maybe not, Chad King, $72. I think I'm still waiting for one person. I am. Jeffrey Dunlap. Jeffrey Dunlap, you've been outbid. That was a $72. I remember saying that because I said 27 first. Jeffrey Dunlap, just let me know. Stones at 130, 135. Billy Butler on Stevie Wonder. Billy Butler on Stevie Wonder. Every time I think an auction has sold, I look up and there's 3 other bids up above the last thing. Jeffrey says he's 70, Rat 75 out. Well, that's kind of confusing. Is that a bid or are you out? And then Debbie is second on Stevie Wonder. And we have Climax Blues Band, gold-plated. This is EX Edition, $11.99. Climax Blues Band, gold-plated. EX Edition, $11.99. And then Blue Oyster Cult, Spectres. Blue Oyster Cult is EX Edition, $21.99. Blue Oyster Cult, EX Edition, $21.99. Blue Oyster Cult. CG & Co., Devil's Gun. CG & Co. is EX Edition, $11.99 for CG & Co. Devil's Gun, EX $11.99. And Canned Heat, The New Age. Canned Heat is EX Edition, $24.99. Okay, he says he's out on Rat, so that's sold to Chad King for $72. That's sold. And we have Huey Lewis. The last bid on Huey Lewis then. Paul Brothers said out. GBD guy has it for $40. Mark Fallon has it for $42. GBD guy, you're out. Now, he said out on Molly Hatchet, so that means that's sold to Calvin Ward. Calvin Ward was out. That's sold to Alonzo Brinsnow for $125. That's sold to Alonzo Brinsnow for $125. Mark Fallon has that for $42. Alan Johnson wants Climax Blues Band. That is sold to Alan Johnson. And then the Rolling Stones. The last bid is Brent Robley at $135. We're waiting on Zumo to see if he wants to bid again. We have Golden Hits Volume 1, Webb Pierce. Golden Hits Volume 1, Webb Pierce. And that is EX condition, $9.99. Nerd, N-E-R-D, Rockstar. EX condition, 12-inch single promo, $9.99. BOC, OG, if take it. This is sold to Jason Jones. BOC is sold. Michael Nath on Canned Heat, sold to Michael Nath. And we have a final call on the stone. Zumo's out. That is Brent Robley's at 135. CDB guy, you're out. CBD, CGBDB, CDBD, CGBD, CBDDB guy, you've been outbid. I'm about to sell it. Also, we have Mellow Soul Don Patterson. This is EX condition, $29.99. Don Patterson, EX condition, $29.99. Jason Kenton on Nerd. That is sold to Jason Kenton. And Donovan, Catch the Win. Donovan is EX condition, $14.99 on Donovan. We have the best of David Bromberg, EX condition, $14.99. And Genuine Electric Latin Love Machine, EX condition, $14.99. Persuasive Electronics by Richard Heyman, EX condition, $14.99. The Rolling Stones is a sealed 1977 pressing, sealed, one breach in the shrink down here, hop sticker on the back. Mark Brent Robley has the high bid on this at $135. And that is a final call. Huey Lewis has a new bid with GBD guy at $50. And the Rolling Stones, Tattoo You, the Rolling Stones is EX condition, $29.99. The Rolling Stones is EX condition, $29.99. Give me 1 second. Okay, now we're going into non-check condition stuff here. EX condition, $29.99. And this is Buffalo Springfield, $24.99. Buffalo Springfield, yellow Atco label, 1841 Broadway, $24.99 on Buffalo Springfield. And Paul McCartney, London Town. Paul McCartney, $34.99. No condition notes on that. All right, so let's go back over here. Let me pull some new auctions. I think I got over here, we got more sealed. We got Winger, and I have sealed, what is this right here? I have, this looks interesting. Okay, we have Def Leppard, I have sealed Winger, and I got two more 45s going up for bid. Okay, first thing here is Huey Lewis is sold to GBD guy for $50. That is sold. The Stones is sold to Brent Robley for $135. That's sold. Next auction is Winger. Winger is a 1988 U.S. pressing. It's a Columbia Club copy. It has the original company in her sleeve. It is an extremely nice copy. This is a $45 start. Winger is a $45 start. It has the original in her sleeve. Extremely nice jacket. $45 start. Winger. Also, we have Def Leppard High and Dry. Def Leppard is a 1983 U.S. PRC Compton, which is a reissue. 1983 U.S. PRC Compton reissue. Original on her sleeve. There's the original on her sleeve. Nice jacket. VG Plus. In shrink wrap. $25 start on Def Leppard. So, Winger, $45, Def Leppard, $25. We have Walt Disney presents the story of Brer Rabbit and the Tar Baby. 24-page book and record. No condition notes. It does have somebody's name written up there. Disney's Brer Rabbit. That's a $10 start. That's a $10 start. And Blondie, Call Me. Blondie is now going up for bid. Extremely nice vinyl. $10 start with the picture sleeve from the American Gigolo soundtrack. That is now going up for bid. All right. So, first thing, we need to finish going through this crate. We're going through new vintage arrivals right now. If you haven't already, we got 281 people watching right now on Facebook, YouTube, and X. Please make sure you've liked our page. I would greatly appreciate it. I'm actually going to finally bring over the Japanese stuff. My gracious, there's probably some people like, please, Chad. Let me show y'all some of the, here's all the 45s that we have set aside possibly to auction tonight, and there's some incredible stuff. Prince, there's Stones 45s in here, more picture sleeves. There's more Elvis. There's lots of Kiss, Jimi Hendrix. There's some early blue stuff even, B.B. King's in here. Michael Jackson's. There's Kraftwerk, John Lennon. There's some Sun 45s. The Jam, more Elvis picture sleeves, pretty cool stuff. Milli Vanilli, Kraftwerk, Kiss Love Gun promo. Yes, promo copy of Going Up the Country. We got Bruce Springsteen 45, Cyndi Lauper, more Kiss, more Elvis, Sam Cooke, Dirty Dancing, Adam and the Ants, Sledgehammer, more Blondie. These are all incredible 45s. Weezer, Freddie Mercury. There's the stuff I posted on Facebook. Elvis, Led Zeppelins, Motley Crue, Garth Brooks, more Disney stuff and children's records. Chuck Berry, Roll Over Beethoven. That's more Elvis. Dancing in the Moonlight, Patsy Cline promos. This is all 45s. Just incredible stuff. Then there's 2 other entire boxes. This is all stuff either to do as a buy it now or straight price. You saw all those? Here's another. These are all either going to be $9.99 or auctioned. It's my discretion, which we're not going to get to all these. Jungle Boogie. There's more Elvis. There's more picture sleeves. I may bundle some of these together. Pretenders, more Bruce Springsteen, Travis Tritt, Footloose. I see promos from Elvis, John Denver, Righteous Brothers, picture sleeves, David Lee Roth. Very, very cool stuff. So that is some of the 45s we have. Those are auctions and buy it nows we'll get to eventually. So, up at the top, we have Brer Rabbit, 10, 10, 10. Def Leppard, 25. Brer Rabbit, 15. We have Mark Fallon bidding 25 on something. Winger, perhaps. 15 on Brer Rabbit, 15, 18, 20. And then Winger, 45, 18, 20. John Barry wants CG & Co. and Donovan. That's a couple claims out here. There's Donovan and there's CG & Co. Those are both sold to John Barry. Thank you, John Barry. Those are sold and sold to you. Brer Rabbit, 19, 20. 25, Def Leppard, 27. Disney, 21. And we have Brer Rabbit, 35. And we have Def Leppard 30, and we have 25, 21, and Blondie. Call me. Got it. Blondie, $25. Now, we have Kim Carnes, Mistaken Identity. Kim Carnes is $14.99. Shaka is $14.99. And then Paul McCartney, Tug of War. Paul McCartney, Tug of War is $24.99. All right, let's do a quick recap on that, Ben. I think it's definitely worth it. Let me do that very quickly right now. So we have The Doors, Morrison Hotel. VG Condition, $24.99 on The Doors, Morrison Hotel. The Outlaws is VG Condition, $9.99. Aerosmith, Toys in the Attic. VG Condition, $14.99. No Company Inner Sleeve. VG minus jacket. VG vinyl, $14.99. Def Leppard's at $32. Blondie's at $25. Brer Rabbit is at $35 of Jennifer Schrader, and Winger has one bid. I saw it earlier. Angela Lewis has it for $45. Winger's at $45. We have first here. GDBD Guy wants The Doors. Michael Oliver wants The Outlaws. And Angela Lewis put KC. KC was for Kim Carnes. That's sold to Angela Lewis. Blondie's at 27 with Brent Robley. Winger's at 45, Final Call. Def Leppard's at 33, and Brer Rabbit's at 35. Psychedelic Lollipop, VG Plus, $17.99. Cheap Trick at Budokan, VG Plus, $17.99. And Golden Hits Volume 1, Webb Pierce, EX Condition, $9.99. Mellow Soul, Don Patterson, EX Condition, $29.99. Mellow Soul, Don Patterson. And The Best of David Bromberg, EX Condition, $14.99. The Best of David Bromberg, EX $14.99. Genuine Electric Latin Love Machine, EX Condition, $14.99. And we have the Rolling Stones, Tattoo You. The Rolling Stones is EX Condition, $29.99. We have Blondie at 27. We have Blondie at 29. Def Leppard at 40. Brer Rabbit is sold for $35 to Jennifer Schrader, and Winger is sold for just $45 to Angela Lewis. I think that's the cheapest copy of Winger I've ever sold. That's sold to Angela Lewis for $45. We have Buffalo Springfield. There is no condition notes on this, $24.99. The debut album, it has For What It's Worth on it, so that means it's not a first press. The first press actually didn't include that song, but it's on there. Paul McCartney was $34.99. Shaka was $14.99. And then the other Paul, Tug of War, was $24.99. The Elvis stuff will be auctioned. I will get to it momentarily. How about I go ahead and put one up right now? Let me try to find that one that was back here in the back. It's not an Elvis Sun record. Everybody can take a deep breath. Definitely not an Elvis Sun record, but I do have an Elvis Sun record counterfeit copy that we're going to auction. I'm also going to put up Ace Frehley. We got Elvis and Ace Frehley. Got Van Halen, Melvins. We're going to be auctioning lots of 45s tonight. What we don't get to tonight, we'll do tomorrow. High bid on Blondie right now. We was at 29. Now we were at 31. Jason Boxell said he sold on Buffalo Springfield. And Japanese is coming up for auction too. We have Elvis. This is Patch It Up. I don't see this one very often. The vinyl's in about EX edition. Patch it up and you don't have to say you love me. Wow, coming soon in theater New Year. The MGM personal appearance film, Elvis. $15 start on Elvis. And then the third auction here is Ace Frehley, New York Groove, which is single from his solo album. And Snowblind is on the back. It is New York Groove and Snowblind. Ignore that condition on the back. That's an old sleeve we reused. This is not in VG condition. This is in about VG plus condition or even better. That is a $10 start on Ace Frehley. That is now up for bid. All right, so there's Blondie, there's Ace, and Def Leppard is also still getting bids. All right. Now, we have an out with Alan Jonathan. So Phil Toretto has the Def Leppard for $40. That means we are about to sell it. We are about to sell it. Okay. Let me put these away and let's bring over a new crate. Actually, that's our... No, yep, I can go ahead and condense. Where is the other stuff? Right here. Okay, let's say. Is that the only thing we've been through tonight? Yep, there it is. Okay, and let me do this right here. So, we have 4 auctions up right now. Elvis is at 20. Ace Frehley, 10, 12, 15. Elvis, 25. Elvis, 26. Elvis, 27. Ace Frehley, 20. And first, I'll go ahead and sell Def Leppard for $40 to Phil Toretto. Let's sell to Phil Toretto for $40. It's gone. See you later, Def Leppard. That is sold to Phil Toretto. Nice pickup there. High and dry. So Elvis is at $32 to Jason Boxell. The high bid on Ace Frehley is Chad King at $20. And Blondie is officially sold to Brent Robley for $31. Brent, that's sold to you. Next is Living Color, Vivid, Cult of Personality, $39.99. Living Color, $39.99. Vivid, $39.99 for Living Color, Vivid. What's in the Japanese bin? I have no idea. Paul literally just unboxed it. I don't even remember what we bought, but we're about to find out. Straight from the island of Japan. I'm rolling the cart closer. There's the wheels down there. Y'all see it moving. I've got it closer. We've been one step. I've tried for about an hour and a half. I have officially got them over here. I got a stack of 45s from Japan. Oh boy. This is the Zombies, the Beatles, the Stones, Star Wars, Duran Duran, George Harrison. Those are all Japanese picture sleeves. Rat, Duran Duran, Nina, Wings, Seeger, American Graffiti, Power Station, Bryan Adams, Journey, Rainbow, Teacher, Styx, Billy Joe, Alabama, Metropolis, Billy Joel, St. Elmo's Fire, Eagles, Simon & Garfunkel, Paul McCartney, Flash Gordon, Night Ranger, Monsters of Rock. I feel like Monsters of Rock definitely needs to be the first one. All right, so first thing we have here, we have Larry Larson, just bid $47 on Winger, and that is long gone. Larry, we sold Winger about 3 minutes ago, and then GBD Guy wants a Living Color. GBD Guy on Living Color. Give me 1 second. Okay. Elvis is at 45. Ace Frehley is officially sold to Chad King for $20. Chad King, that is sold to you for $20. All right. Thank you, Chad King. Now, Elvis is at 50 with Jason Boxell. That's the high bid. And we have Monsters of Rock This is a Japanese pressing. No condition notes. $35 start. It has a Japanese insert. It has the inner sleeve. And it has the obi, which just needs to be put back on the cover. I'm not for sure why it's not on there. Sometimes I can put these right back on. Sometimes you have to work with them. Yeah, I won't worry about that right now. $35 start on that. That is Monsters of Rock. That's got Rainbow, Scorpion, April Wine, Saxon, Rye, and Touch. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. Okay. So, we sold one living color to GBD guy. Elvis is at 50. Monsters of Rock is at 35.45. Next is now that's what I call country classics, the 70s. Orange vinyl, $34.99. Now that's what I call country classics, $34.99. I'm going to make sure there wasn't a waiting list for this. There was. David Hilton, Jonathan Berg, and Christopher Morris. Now country classics, David Hilton, Jonathan Berg, and Christopher Morris. 3 people on a waiting list. That's from a long time ago. All 3 of these are sold. I got 2 extra copies. It's on orange vinyl. Now country classics, the 70s. Debbie Winstead wants one. Debbie Winstead wants one, and there's 1 extra there if anybody else wants it. Monsters of Rock still getting bid. Are we done on Elvis? Jason Boxell. Don Nicole set out, but Brooke Pageant hasn't. The high bid on Elvis is Jason Boxell at 57. Monsters of Rock is at 51. I also have Bing Crosby's Christmas Gems. This has the duet with David Bowie, Pa Rumpa Bum Bum. This is $34.99, and there actually may be an old waiting list for this. Bing Crosby. It actually comes with a Christmas ornament. Christmas in June? It's never too late to buy Christmas albums. It's never too early to buy Christmas albums. Jennifer Schrader was on a waiting list. Bing Crosby Christmas. Boy, I don't know how long ago that was, but it was a long time ago. You never know what they press in the middle of summer. That's so to Jennifer Schrader. I got 3 extra copies on that. I got to swap out crates right quick because this one has filled up. New vinyl fills up crates fast. But Jennifer Schrader, you was on a waiting list on that from no telling how long ago. That one is sold to you. And we have Rival Sons Lightbringer. This is a mosaic, maybe colored vinyl, $29.99. Rival Sons Lightbringer, $29.99. Jennifer said she already has a Bing Crosby. All right, I'll put that one back then. If anybody else wants a Bing Crosby, looks like I got several then. And it is on red vinyl. It is on red vinyl. Okay, so Blackberry Smoke, this is B right here. I think that's their newest release, $33.99. Jerry Stone on Rival Sons and Bing Crosby is $34.99. Elvis is sold to Brooke Pageant for $60. That is gone. And Monsters of Rock is a final call. Angela Lewis has that for $51. Alex Kane, I guess let me know if you want back in. I have AC/DC Stiff Upper Lip on gold vinyl. AC/DC Stiff Upper Lip on gold vinyl. Let me see if any of these had come in. Stiff Upper Lip. Douglas Sirocco and Rick Peabody was on a waiting list. Douglas Sirocco and Rick Peabody on a waiting list. That's sold and sold. Rick, I've already got you on a waiting list. All righty, so we definitely need some new auctions. We have going up for auction right now is, I don't know. Let's pull something out of this bin and then we'll work on the Japanese stuff. We have David Allen Coe, which is a promo copy, and I have a Japanese rat. The rat 45 last night or earlier was very desirable, so let's go ahead and do this. But first, here's David Allen Coe. It's called Spectrum 8. It has a promo sticker on the front. It actually is a white label promo. It's a very nice EX, $25 start on David Allen Coe. It has the original inner sleeve, gold stamp promo, $25 start on DAC. Now, Monsters of Rock, we have an out, so we'll go ahead and sell that to Alonzo for $75. Angela, what was the last thing I said on that? Let me give that one more second. Yeah, Angela said out, but that's a fairly new bid. So final call on that for $75 to Alonzo. And then we have Rat, Invasion of Your Privacy, which is a beautiful, superb Japanese pressing. Invasion of Your Privacy. That is going up for bid for a $45 start. Rat, Invasion of Your Privacy. There's the Japanese booklet. There's the Japanese insert. There's the extremely nice cover and Obi. $45 start on that. Okay, we have Jeff Church on a now 70s orange vinyl. That's sold. Kara Bauer on Bing Crosby. That's sold. Rat has open bids for $50 and $50. All right, now I'll go ahead and sell Monsters of Rock. This is officially sold to Alonzo for the $75 winning bid. Give me 1 second to find some sleeves, Alonzo and everybody else. Some of these new Japanese records I put in are new sleeves just to keep everything uniform back there. And I may have to open up. Nope, here's some here. They're wrapped up. No, I don't like those. That's not our sleeves. I'm just going to open up a new pack. They've got to be around here somewhere. All right, I'll just get a new pack. Nothing wrong with that, huh? Okay. Wow. I'm just looking at all the stuff they've marked for us tonight. Lots of stuff to get to. Let me just step over here and open a new retail box over here. Man, what a great Friday night so far, and hope everybody's ready for more action. I'll probably be doing a pace like this probably to at least midnight tonight. And if this stays up, I'll be pretty much like exhausted and probably have to pass out. No, I won't do that. I'll just keep drinking Monster energy drinks. All right, so let's go ahead and sell these right here. Inner sleeves, outer sleeves. Give me 1 second, and I'll do those. I'll just have to call them out loud because I've got inner sleeves up here, but this pack of outer sleeves I just opened was the last pack I had up here. But yeah, let's go ahead and do this. All right, that's sold. I got sleeves up here now. I'm good to go. So David Allen Coe got bids for $25.25. Rat got jumped up by Tim Floyd to $75, and that was the most recent high bid. Put down Alonzo for a pack of outer sleeves. And let me grab a couple packs of inners over here in case. I'll have to just call out a list for outer sleeves. And if anybody needs inner sleeves, I've got them right here next to me. Okay, so that's sold to Clay Moore, and then put him down for that. Okay. Let's see here. AC/DC. So nobody else claimed one. We had 2 people on a waiting list. Nobody else. Go vinyl. Okay, continuing. Dangerous Toys. This is called Greatest Tricks. It's like a greatest hits. This is $28.99. Purple vinyl. Put down Matt Peavy for outer sleeves. We got them. We have dozens, hundreds of packs actually. We got big cases full of them in the back. I just don't have them up here where I can actually put them in the crate, but we got them. Rick Peabody on Dangerous Toys. There's 1 extra copy now. And we have Zach Sabbath, Doomed Forever, Forever Doomed. They've done this on like a dozen different colors. Here is a different one. I think it's on like cream colored vinyl. Zach Sabbath, $33.99. I've got 2 copies of that. Put down Debbie for a pack of outer sleeves, but I'm going to give her a pack of inners. I've already got those over there. There's a pack of inner sleeves for Debbie Winstead. Randy Tabron gets the other Dangerous Toys. Outer sleeves are $29.99 for a pack of 100. And they're wide. They fit gatefolds. Randy Tabron gets the other Dangerous Toys. Let's put Fred Cardinell on a waiting list. Let's put David Campbell on a waiting list. David Allen Coe's at 40. Devin Reese gets Zach Sabbath. David Allen Coe's at 45. Rat's a final call for $75. Rat is at $75 with Tim Floyd. That's a final call. We have 1 Zach Sabbath left, and I have a Dawkin, which is called Now Playing. It's essentially a greatest hits. Now, what I always say with this one is this is not re-recorded tracks. There is a Dawkin greatest hits that's out there in circulation that is re-recorded. This one is not re-recorded. This is the actual, this is the real deal, I guess I should say. This is it. Let me find our next 45 auction, which should be right up front here. Give me 1 second. Several people asking about the Led Zeppelin stuff. Here it is. This one is a promo copy of Full in the Rain, Led Zeppelin. Full in the Rain, promo, very nice. We'll call it EX, Led Zeppelin promo, Full in the Rain. One of their last singles from In Through the Outdoor, $15 start. Led Zeppelin's now up for bid. There's Dawkin. David Allen Coe's at 45 and 50. Scott Marchheim gets the last Zach Sabbath. We're about to sell the Rat for 75. And then here's the other now playing. The other now playing is called Rat. That's another greatest hits. We got a record up for auction. Here's the greatest hits. That is $28.99. And then Lucero, Tennessee, 20th anniversary remastered Lucero 2LP, $33.99. David Allen Coe 55, Led Zeppelin 1515. Yes, this is the first Led Zeppelin 45 of the night. A promo copy of In Through the Outdoors, Full in the Rain single. Tim Floyd, you get the wrap for $75. That's sold to you. Let me get that in a new sleeve for you. This is sold to Tim Floyd for $75. All right. I've tried to pull back the reins. I'm usually like full blast, but we had so much going on earlier. I feel like I've went back to about one gear just to get some of this organized and caught up. And then I'll probably kick it back up here in a second. We'll get 4 auctions going in again. I bumped it down to about 2 or then 3. So I'm going to keep 2 up for a while, and we'll get back to 3 or 4 in just a second. But right now we have Chris Vickery on Lucero. That is sold to Chris Vickery. Lucero is sold. And then the 2 Dawkins are sold. Jamie Kendall and Angela Lewis. Dawkins and Dawkins is sold. We have not sold Van Halen. Nope. If you missed a little preview I did earlier, incredible amount of stuff still to auction tonight. But first, this is Alcatraz, the very best of Alcatraz. Now, this one was weird. I posted a pre-order for it, and the pre-order for this came up, and one of my distributors already had shipped them. So we've already tagged a lot of these. I'm going to pull up the pre-order, make sure I've got everybody tagged that ordered this. And if not, if you need to go ahead and get one, go right ahead. This is Alcatraz greatest hits. And I'm going to make sure I have pulled everybody one, but I think I have. They're $33.99. They're on marbled vinyl. A few people I haven't. Yes, a few people I haven't right here. I knew there were some people still left. Adrian Villarreal on one. Scott Beebe, Fred Carnell, Randy Scarborough, and Todd Tipton. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, these are already spoken for. So that's all the Alcatraz pre-order there that's still left. If y'all remember, I posted this and they like came in the same day, and then I ordered them from somewhere else, but they had a release date of like this Friday, which is when it was supposed to come out. So Adrian Villarreal, Scott Beebe, Fred Carnell, Randy Scarborough, and Todd Tipton. Those are all sold and sold. So all 5 of those are already spoken for. If anybody else wants one, let me know. So the Led Zeppelin promo just got a new bid for $28 with Patty K. $28. And then the promo David Allen Coe is at $70. And then we sold Dawkins to Jamie, Dawkins to Angela Lewis. We're going to put Leslie Silvley on a waiting list. Leslie Silvley on a waiting list, and somebody else just asked. Who just asked? Michael Peevler on a Dangerous Toys waiting list. So waiting list for Dangerous Toys and Dawkins. Okay, and then Collective Soul is self-titled. There is a waiting list for this. Collective Soul, $33.99. And the person waiting for this one was Jackie Ray. Jackie Ray. So Jackie Ray, I've got you down for a Collective Soul. If anybody else wants one, let me know. Okay, so with that being said, let me go right over here. Led Zeppelin's at 29, and David Allen Coe is at 70 with Robert Philippi. So that's the high bid on those. I'm going to go through that bin one more time, and let me go ahead and put up 2 new auctions. The first thing we have is Japanese pressing of Metropolis, which is the soundtrack to the film, Soundtrack to Metropolis. This is going to go up for a $35 star. Japanese pressing with Obi. Metropolis soundtrack, very nice, $35 star. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. It has the Japanese insert. There's the cover with Obi, $35 start. That's now up for bid. Metropolis soundtrack. So Led Zeppelin 2930. Lucero, Tennessee, there's 1 copy left, $33.99. The Dangerous Toys record everybody's going on a waiting list for is called Greatest Tricks, which is a compilation, a greatest hits comp. Dangerous Toys, right here. Dangerous Toys. It's on purple vinyl if anybody wants on a waiting list for that. Led Zeppelin is at 30, and Metropolis has a bid for 35. Jason Kent wants Lucero. Quick recap on this. I've got 3 more crates of new vintage stuff to go through. First, we have Living Color, Vivid, new and sealed, $39.99. Bing Crosby's Christmas Gems, $34.99. Red vinyl. We have Rival Sons, Lightbringer, last copy, $29.99. Blackberry Smoke, be right here, is $33.99. AC/DC, last 2 copies of stiff upper lip on gold vinyl, $39.99. Rat, now playing, is $28.99. And Collective Soul is $33.99. So the Led Zeppelin is a promo copy of Full in the Rain. Promo copy of Full in the Rain. Single. I called it EX edition. Chris Gardner bid $31. The promo copy of David Allan Coe. Promo copy of David Allan Coe. Robert Phillippe has that for $70. Metropolis has one bid for $35. One bid on that for $30. That's all that's left in that bin. Let's bring over some new vintage stuff. Let's see what this, Paul, before he left, brought up like a full packed crate of stuff over here. Let's go through that and see what's in it. What are we down to? We're about to be down to one auction because if nobody else bids on Metropolis, I'm going to go ahead and sell it. And I think I've already done a final call on David Allan Coe. Definitely about to sell that. And let me bring over this batch of Paul stuff. Okay, I'm going to have to crack open another Monster Energy drink. Also need a trash can over here. I got sleeves everywhere. Fred bid 37. I was at 37 in Metropolis. Okay, that was out of order. 37.35. The bid went down. Fred has it for 37. Fred has it for 37. Robert, let me know if you want to bid again. Fred has it for 37. Let's see what's over here in this Paul crate. Wow, he says this crate's going to be full. It is. There's a lot of stuff in here. There is a lot of stuff in here. Did the new Now Rock Anthems come in? Let's see here. Well, if they did, that was earlier this week. If they did, that was earlier this week, I think. Yeah. Okay. Led Zeppelin is sold to Chris Gardner for $31. David Allan Coe is sold to Robert Phillippe for $70. And Metropolis has a bid for $38. The wait list from the other night. Yeah, if that was this week, then possibly yes. I don't see it here on my spreadsheet. So, yeah, those might have already come in. They've already might have been tagged and deleted out of the system. So, yeah, there's a good chance of it. Let's see. Let me look right quick. Rock. 80s rock collection. That's an old. Yeah, there's nothing on here. So, if there is, then no, or they just hadn't been ordered yet. Okay, next 45. Van Halen. This is Van Halen. This is Hot for Teacher and Little Dreamer. And it was packaged in this plastic sleeve originally, like this. Kind of comes with like a poster insert. $15 start. I like that side with Eddie there. I'm going to leave it just like that in case I have to show it again. That's now for bid. Metropolis is still getting bids. And Larry Smith wants ANN, which was something. ANN, which was possibly something in the last bin. And I'm going to put up another 45, which is the Melvins. The Melvins is going to go up for a $10 start. Melvins, $10 start. This is what? With Your Heart, Not Your Hands, Four-Letter Woman, and Anal Satan. I think that's a 3-track. That's also going to forbid $10 start. No sorry, no claim. Okay, no claim there. That was a no claim. So, let's see what we have here. First is Curtain Call, Hank Mobley, a tone poet, $34.99. If you haven't already, thank you and welcome. Make sure you have hit the like button on the Facebook page. We have a little over 300 people watching. Fantastic. What is the label on the Melvins? It is on Sympathy for the Record Industry. SFTRI 81. That already has a bid for $25. We have Kamnari, sealed, a Japanese garage comp, $24.99. The Invisible Teardrops, sealed, 2016 garage, $14.99. This has got all kinds of names on it. What's this actually called? Joe Henderson, featuring Alice Coltrane, The Elements. A 2017 U.S. reissue. Paul says, fantastic album, sealed, $39.99. And Chicken Shack, Stan the Man, a 1976 German import, Chicken Shack, $39.99, a 1976 German pressing. All right, I left off by saying the Metropolis was at $40 for Fred Cardinale. Van Halen got an opening bid for $25, and then $30, and then $30, and then Melvin's got bids for $10, $10, $12, $20, $25, Van Halen $32, Melvin's $25, Van Halen $33, Melvin's $26, Fred Cardinale wants the garage comp from Japan, Van Halen $35, and Melvin's is at $30. Van Halen's at $36. Red Hot and Blue is sealed, a 1990 U.S. comp. Isaac Hayes is on there, B.B. King, Chuck Jackson, that's sealed $22.99. We have another one that's sealed $22.99, and we have three of them original sealed from 1990, $22.99. Make that four. Wow, four sealed comps. We have Magic Sam Live. Magic Sam is a 1981 Japanese import, not issued with an Obi. This record did not come with an Obi. $34.99. $34.99 on that. Alan Johnson wants Red Hot and Blue. That's an original 1990 comp sealed. We got a bunch of them if anybody else wants one. Alan Johnson wants one. Van Halen's now at $40. Slicker Van Slyke wants the Chicken Shack. That's sold to Slicker Van Slyke. Peter Mazzolino wants a Red Hot and Blue compilation. And George Scherer gets Magic Sam. Magic Sam Live. That's sold to George Scherer. Jetstream wants one of the comps. There's now one comp left. And Van Halen has a high bid with Mark Fowlin for $42. The Melvins is at $27. Brent Robley. Nobody else bid on the Metropolis soundtrack. That is officially sold to Fred Cardinale for $40. That's been some time ago. That's sold to Fred Cardinale for $40. Let's go ahead and call that sold. Now, let's also go ahead and put this over here in the sold bin, and let's start getting out some more Japanese records, more everything. More. That's a song by the Andrea True Connection, a disco classic. All right. Man, these 45s tonight are just incredible. Stuff I never see too often. We stockpile these. We buy collections, kind of like cassettes and CDs. We buy these massive collections, and they'll have thousands of 45s, hundreds of 45s. We just kind of crate them up, and then every once in a while, we'll go ahead and start putting up some more. There's another compilation. We have Fred Jackson, Hootin' and Tootin'. That's a 2008 Analog Productions numbered 2LP 45 RPM. Awesome. $74.99. Van Halen's at $44. We're about to sell the Melvins. Let's pull something else over here out of the bin. I got more sealed OG stuff, including Eric Clapton, Just One Night. Eric Clapton is a 1980 U.S. pressing, sealed, and this is going to go up for a $45 start. No saw marks, no punch holes. Sealed. It has the Sound Warehouse price tag there on top of the hop sticker. Sealed, $45 start, and original Eric Clapton live 2LP. Fred Jackson is $74.99. Van Halen, $44. Van Halen, $45. We have Melvin's, a new bid with John Howard, for $28. We have I Told You Not to Cry. That's a 1996 German import on blue vinyl, $24.99. My mic went dead. I was rolling. All right, back up at the top. We have Van Halen, 44. Van Halen, 45. Melvin's at 30. Jeremiah Stagent said he already bid $30. You did, like 4 minutes ago. Wow. Jeremiah Stagent had already bid $30 on the Melvins, so we was already out of order on that one. Brian Arrigo bid 31, so Brian Arrigo has it for 31. Then I lost my sound. And then Clay Moore says David Allen Coe price. David Allen Coe is sealed, $34.99. Eric Clapton's a sealed OG, $45 start. Chris Christopherson, Easter Island, $14.99. And Jumpin' Jack Flash, Aretha Franklin, with 4 other tracks. That's a promo, $9.99. That is $9.99. We have Paul Chambers Sextet. This is a 2009 Analog Productions mono remastered 2LP, 45 RPM. That's $99.99. So Jeremiah's out on Melvin. Sorry I missed your bid earlier, but now Brian has it for 31. Brent, you're out. Bill Samus wants Aretha Franklin, Jumpin' Jack Flash. That's sold. The high bid on Van Halen's $48. Robert Philippi gets to David Allen Coe. Let me make sure Clay Moore asked the price, and then Slicker Van Slyke asked the price. So there's two people ahead of you, Robert Philippi, Clay and Slicker. We'll make sure they don't want it, and then we'll put something else up. We have Fred Neal. Fred Neal is a 2020 Record Store Day clear vinyl, $29.99. And we have Toby Keith, 100% songwriter. Toby Keith is a red, white, and blue splatter, $49.99. Excuse me, $59.99. That's now out of print. Toby Keith, that's an OOP copy. Van Halen has a high bid of $49. Clay Moore does want the David Allen Coe. That is sold. Melissa Bailey on Toby Keith, sold. Brian Arrigo, you get the Melvins for $31. That's sold to you. We also have Flying Shoes, Towns Van Zandt. That's a new reissue, $22.99. Van Halen's at $49. Nobody bid on Eric Clapton. That's a sealed OG. If anybody wants that for a $45 buy it now, sealed OG on that if anybody wants it. $45 buy it now. This 45 here is really, really cool. This is a Japanese pressing of What Is Life, one of the most incredible George Harrison songs ever. And this is a Japanese single. George Harrison, the B-side from is Apple Scruffs from his famous All Things Must Pass album. A beautiful Japanese pressing, What Is Life, and Apple Scruffs with the Japanese insert there. That's going up for bid. That's now up for bid. $15 start on that. George Harrison, that's now up for bid. All right, so we have Toby Keith sold. Is Paul Chambers numbered? Paul Chambers is not numbered, no. 2009 Analog Productions, Mono Remaster, 45 RPM, not numbered, $99.99. Van Halen's at 50. If the first in the bin is a garage comp, I'll take it. I think I've already pulled that for you, Fred. I've already pulled one of the garage comps for you. Yes, one of those have already been pulled. George Harrison's at $15.20 and Van Halen's at $55. Nicholas Bennington gets the sealed Clapton for $45. That is sold to Nicholas Bennington. Also, we have Chris Ledoux. We had those the other night. $34.99. Collection, a Wyoming Cowboy, Chris Ledoux, and Watkins at Large. Doug Watkins, Hank Mobley's on there. Kenny Burrell, that's a 79 Japanese pressing. Import in mono, $39.99. Van Halen's at 55. George Harrison's at 25. And we have up at the top, we have Duran Duran. Now going up for bid. No, let's make it Nina. Nina's going up for bid. Nina is called 99 Red Balloons. I actually think the Japanese titles is called Nina. It's in shrink wrap. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. And it is a $35 start. Nina, $35 start. Very nice vinyl, $35 start. It's in shrink wrap, hop sticker, obi, and inner sleeve. $35 start on that. Van Halen's at 55. George Harrison's at 25. Van Halen's out. Jason Anderson on CL. Chris Ledoux. That's sold to Jason Anderson. And we have Donald Byrd with Jackie McLean, Duke Pearson, Doug Watkins, and Lex Humphreys. A 1973 pressing. That's 1973. $49.99. That's on the Liberty Blue Note label. $49.99 on that. And Hackensack West, Anthony Wilson, a 2024 pressing, $49.99. Have not sold Counting Crows yet. High bid on George Harrison is Mike Torres for $25. The final call on Van Halen is $55. And Nina has one bid of Angela Lewis, $35. $35 on that. We have Arnett Cobb, Party Time. That's an Analog Productions pressing, $34.99. Cliff Jordan is $74.99. A 2011 2LP 45 RPM remastered, numbered, $74.99. $74.99 on that. Okay, let me be pulling the next auctions. I've got this one, and what else do we have over here? I have an Elvis in my hand. That sounds pretty interesting. 245s here, about to sell those. Nina's the final call for 35. I'll pull Counting Crows in just a second. George Harrison's at 25 of Mike Torres. We're about to sell that. Lots of great jazz in here tonight. This is a 2020 Record Store Day of Booker T and the MGs, Macklemore Avenue, $34.99. $34.99. That is Macklemore Avenue, 2020 Record Store Day. Also, CCR Bayou Country, EX Condition, $31.99. Blue Fantasy label, EX Condition, $31.99. George Harrison has a new bid. We'll go ahead and sell Van Halen to Jeffrey Dunlap for $55. That is sold. And Nina just had one bid. That's sold to Angela Lewis for $35. That was a quick auction. Fire trucks going by. It's a hot night in Lebanon. And more fire trucks. And here comes another one. Angela, that's sold to you for $35. Jason Boakes will get CCR. Fred Carnell gets Booker. Those are sold and sold. George Harrison is at $26.28. And here's our next singles. Let's put up 2 new 45s. We have Journey, Don't Stop Believing. With the picture sleeve, $10 start. Journey, Don't Stop Believing. Unplayed, very nice. Picture sleeve, $10 start. Elvis, don't recall seeing this one too many times. I'm Leaving. Elvis, orange RCA label. B-side of that one is Heart of Rome by request from Love Letters from Elvis. $10 start on that. $10 start on that. So there's 3 new 45s. Somebody asked earlier, could we put up the Counting Crows? I'll do that right now. The Counting Crows is going up for bid. Is a 2018 U.S. reissue. It's a 2018 on orange vinyl. It is on orange vinyl. It's sealed, a $65 start. It is on colored vinyl, August and everything after, $65 start on that. So we had George Harrison, which was the Japanese pressing of What Is Life. And then we have George Harrison 30, Journey 12, Journey 15, Journey 20. Tell me about Cliff Craft. Cliff Craft is a 2011 2LP 45 RPM remastered Analog Productions, or just, no, not Analog Productions, just Music Matters, $74.99. Elvis, 10, 10, 10, 11, 15. Counting Crows, 65. Elvis, 12, 17. We have Leonard Skinner's Street Survivors. That's a 2015 pressing. EX Edition, $27.99. EX Edition, $27.99. Leonard Skinner's Street Survivors. EX, $27.99. And the Gigolo, Lee Morgan. The Gigolo is a 1985 U.S. pressing. EX Edition, $64.99. The Gigolo, Lee Morgan. EX, $64.99. Tear Down the Walls, Martin and Neil, is a 1964 mono folk album. It says Vince Martin and Fred Neil. EX Edition, $32.99 on that. So the most, probably the oldest auction on the table right now is the George Harrison, and the last bid on that was Jason Boakesel at $30. And I don't see another bid, so we'll go ahead and move that to final call. Counting Crows just has 1 bid. Now it has 2 bids. Now it has 3 bids. Counting Crows is at $68, and we have Journey. Journey is got a high bid of $20 of Mark Fallon, and Elvis is at $35 of Don Nicole. That's where we're at on all those auctions. We also have the complete and unbelievable Otis Redding Dictionary of Soul, VG condition, $19.99. Otis Redding Dictionary of Soul, VG condition, $19.99. Electric Blues Chicago Style, Volume 2, Luther Allison. That's a French import, VG Plus condition, $14.99. Luther Allison, Electric Blues, Volume 2, French pressing of that. Also, Aretha, Freedom of Love, Freeway of Love. That's another single. We had Jumpin' Jack Flash earlier, EX, $9.99. We have Elvis now at 40. George Harrison has a new bid for 32. Jennifer Schrader on LA, and that was LA. It must be something right in front of me. Luther Allison, the Jennifer Schrader, then Edwin Blom, Brooke Paget on OR, Otis Redding, and then George Scherer, you were third on Luther Allison. Debbie Winstead wants After, but I bet that's for Aretha. New bid on Elvis for 42. Jason Boakesel, you're out on Journey, and then the high bid, or Jason Boakesel, you're out on George Harrison. He says he's out, and Journey. I think Journey is a final call to Mark Fallon for $20. If anybody else wants in, it's now the time. Now, there's 2 other people that got a bid on Counting Crows. They hadn't set out. The Counting Crows is a final call. Matt Lawson, $68. What was the price on Luther Allison? Luther Allison was $14.99, VG Plus condition. Next is Dion, Born to Be With You. Dion is VG Plus condition, $36.99, 1975 UK. 75 UK. Timothy, The Buoys, VG Plus condition, $11.99. And Brethren, Moment of Truth. Brethren is EX edition, $22.99. Mark Fallon gets The Journey, Don't Stop Believing. That is sold to Mark Fallon for $20. Elvis is now $50. He went out on the George Harrison, I believe. Let's see what happened here. Mike Torres gets this for $32. Mike Torres gets that for $32. That is sold. And Counting Crows all of a sudden has new bids, 70 and 70. 70 and 70. Moving on with this crate, CCR Mardi Gras. CCRs and VG Plus $26.99. What year is the Brethren album? The Brethren album, I don't have a year on it. Moment of Truth. It's definitely an older record. It's nothing new, but I don't have a year exactly. EX $22.99. Jerry McLaughlin wants the Buoys. We have an out on Counting Crows, and we have an out on Elvis. Okay, so let me go over here and pull up some new auctions. Let's see what else we have over here. I think this is sealed Nancy Sinatra, which is really cool. It is. And then let's pull out another 45 here. I think we got enough to keep us busy for quite some time. Anybody ever heard of Kiss? This is pretty cool here. Let's see what's going on with this. So there's that, and she's out, and I think it got down to one person on Elvis, and that's Brooke for $50. Elvis is sold to Brooke for $50. That is sold. Counting Crows still getting bids. That is the orange vinyl limited edition. That is the orange vinyl limited edition on that. Just FYI. We have VG Condition $19.99. This is Linda Tilley. VG Condition $19.99. Linda Tilley. VG Condition $19.99. And the Kink Sleepwalker VG Condition $9.99. Okay, next auction is Kiss Nothing to Lose promo 1974. No condition notes. Extremely nice. Kiss Nothing to Lose promo. This says promotion, not for sale. 1974 double-sided promo. $15 start. No condition notes with the original Casablanca inner sleeve. Kiss is now up for bid. We have Nancy in London. Nancy Sinatra is a 1968 US. Technically a reissue. It is sealed. It's never been opened. There's also no saw marks, no punch holes, and no cut holes. $35 on that. Fred Carnell, you're the last person on the Counting Crows. Larry Larson has it for $75. Let me know if you want back in. Kiss has bids for 2020 and now 25. 2020 and now 25. We have Porgy and Bess. This is a 1959 Deep Groove Mono VG Condition $19.99. Porgy and Bess. And this is Ella Fitzgerald and Louis Armstrong, of course. VG Condition $19.99. Flashman. Flashman is EX Condition $12.99. 77 US Glam EX $12.99. Yes, I forgot about Shakedown too. Shakedown's back in on Counting Crows. So Larry Larson, you're out. The Brethren album is evidently from 1971, Edwin Blom. Aretha. Aretha Now, a 1968 Terre Haute EX Condition $44.99. Some great songs on here like Thank and I Say a Little Prayer. It's actually in shrink wrap and the vinyl's not so bad at all. EX $44.99. That's a pretty incredible. That's got to be one of Kiss's first singles, right? 1974, promo in the Casablanca sleeve. No condition notes. Looks like it's unplayed. Very, very cool. All right, now let's figure out what happened. We're also in a crate of really good new stuff that Paul put out. Lots of jazz and blues in here and soul. That's what I like to see. I got two more crates over here that Laura's gone through. Then we'll immediately get into some half-off stuff over here. In just a minute. We may go through a couple bins of new vinyl that's here on the table, but right now we have just we have a lot to go through. Okay, so we have up at the top, we have Fever Tree. Fever Tree's in VG Condition, $9.99, and that's on the Uni label. VG Condition, $9.99. Kiss is at $45 with Alex Kane. That's the high bid on that. Nancy has one bid, and that's with Jason Boxall for $35. Jason Boxall has that for $35, and Counting Crows, August and everything after, that just got a new bid for $80 with Larry Larson. That just popped up down there at the bottom. Larry Larson, $80 on that. We have Nancy. That is at Nancy Sinatra. Jason Boxall has that for $35. That's a final call. And the Kiss single, Nothing to Lose, promo, is at $50 with Jeff Garland. The Sinatra is a 68. It's a 68. Shakedown said he already bid 80. That's right. It was already at 80. Shakedown. Larry, you went from 75 to 80, and then it was already at 80. So Shakedown already had it for 80. Sorry, sometimes I see a new bid pop up, and I just assume it's a bump. I don't sometimes go back up to realize we already had that same bid in. Larry, he already had bid 80. He already had bid 80 on that. So let's go back up to the top. Rick Danko is VG Plus $19.99. Rick Danko, and we have Refined What is this here? VG Plus, $9.99. Refined Texas Crude. Oil. VG Plus, $9.99. And Josh White. I think that's definitely an early record. It is a 1958 US mono. The top seam does have some splitting. VG condition, $9.99. VG $9.99. All right, so where did we get to? Counting Crows is at Counting Crows is at Shakedowns at 80. Kiss got a bid for 55, 82, and now 90. Nancy Sinatra 38. Michael Nath on Josh White and Blade Singletary on Texas Crude. That is sold to Blade Singletary. Now Nancy's getting new bids. I'll go ahead and add a fourth 45 over here, which let's see what else we have over here in this box. Wow, well there's all the stuff from the hot picture. And then let's jump about halfway through some new stuff and pull out maybe a surprise. Like Pink Floyd. Yes, you heard me correctly. This is a single from Dark Side of the Moon, and it's beautiful. One of the few actual hit singles from Pink Floyd, Money. An original single from Dark Side of the Moon in the Harvest Company sleeve. And the B-side of that was Any Color You Like, the keyboard instrumental. Nice. $10 start on Pink Floyd in the Harvest sleeve. Okay, continuing this bin, we have Professor Longhair. This is New Orleans Piano, Blues Originals Volume 2, a 1972 mono, VG Plus $24.99. The Last Waltz, the band. Last Waltz, the band, with the book, EX Condition $54.99. Clifton Chiner, Louisiana Blues and Zydeco, EX Condition $17.99. And Winona, Tell Me Why. That's the new red vinyl release of that. VG Plus Condition $24.99. Winona, Tell Me Why. All right, so Counting Crows got up to 90. Larry Larson's out, so that's a final call to Shakedown for 90. I hadn't seen a bid on Kiss in a while. Alice Kane has had it for $55. That's the 1974 promo, double-sided of Nothing to Lose. Nice in the sleeve, $55. Pink Floyd's at 32 with Mark Fallon. And the Nancy Sinatra, 45 with Jetstream, Jason Boxell, you're out. Jason Boxell, you're out. And now we have Crude, I pulled that. We have George Scherer on CC, Clifton Chenier, that's so to George Scherer. Peter Mazzolino, you were second, and Pink Floyd's at 35. We have Billy Strings, Home, EX Condition $22.99. Dexter Gordon Landslide, VG Plus $29.99. Blue Note, VG Plus $29.99. Also, Shaky Vic. Shaky Vic is a 1969 US white label promo, British blues rock, VG Plus $39.99. And Jackie's Bag, Jackie's McLean. Jackie McLean, Jackie's Bag is a 1970 US VG Plus $34.99. Shakedown on BS, and that was Billy Strings. Alan Smith, you were second. So Pink Floyd is at 38 with Mark Fallon. Jason Boxell's out on Nancy, so we'll go ahead and sell that to Jetstream for 45. Sealed 68 pressing. Alice Kane gets the Kiss 45, 74 promo for 55. That is sold. Chris Gardner just asked what it was. It's sold. And then this is sold to Shakedown for 90. That is gone. Now, Pink Floyd's at 40 with Matt Barnhill. That's the high bid on that. There's a lot of great records left in there. I think I may just read some titles. Actually, let me just go ahead and put up a new one. There's a lot left in there. So let me just go ahead and read up, bring over a new crate. We'll read over some new titles, and I'll see what's going on over here. So let me see what we have. Let's bring this crate over right here. Let's bring this over right here. Did you pull Aretha? Let's see here. Aretha Franklin. I didn't. I think I saw your comment, but I didn't. That's so to Jason Boxell. And actually, one of the first auctions of the night, Jason, you may have missed it. That was a no bid. This is a $65 buy it now. It was a no bid. It's an OG two-tone label, and it was EX, and that was a $65 buy it now. I never loved the man the way I loved you. That was a $65 buy it now if you want that, or anybody else. Let's see what else I had over here. Billy Strings, Pink Floyd out, Pink Floyd 43, Pink Floyd 45, and Jason Boxell says he'll take this for 65, and Peter Mazzolino was second. Okay, now, there was one other question here. Professor Longhair, hold on a second. I think I just saw that. Shaky, yeah, Shaky. Shaky Vic, Brent, Michael Nath, that was VG Plus, $39.99, a 1969 US white label promo, British blues rock, VG Plus, $39.99. Shaky Vic. All right, let me put this right over here. Let's bring over a new crate. Thanks everybody for joining us. What a busy Friday night. Guess what? We do this every single night. We travel the country. We buy collections. We bring them right here and we sell them right here. Paul has been talking to some people this week trying to get some more ads brought up. And speaking of that, for all of our great customers that watch night after night, we got a little over 300 watching right now live with us across Facebook, YouTube, and X. Ed, before he left today, showed me a map from our shipping software we use. We have shipped in just the last 30 days to all 50 states. Now, there's a very interesting note. I don't know where a lot of y'all watch from. That's why sometimes I ask. I don't realize where a lot of y'all watch from. But our shipping software, we have sold in the last 90 days, not the last 30, the last 90 days to all 50 states. There's a couple people who watch down in Puerto Rico, and I didn't even realize this, but we've shipped like a dozen packages to Puerto Rico in the last 90 days. Canada, the UK, Scotland, Ireland, viewers all over. And sometimes I don't even realize there's international viewers. They're just kind of quiet. They buy in the background. But man, all 50 states, there's like a map and it was all green where even up there on the East Coast, North Dakota, South Dakota, all 50 states, there's been buyers. I was like, wow, I didn't even realize that. I remember when me and my dad first got started selling sports cards on eBay, we actually bought a map of the United States and we were trying to ship to something in every state. That was just fascinating to him and it was fascinating to me. We were selling sports cards on eBay and just all the different states, and every once in a while we'd have an international sale. But just in the last 90 days here, we've shipped to every state in the union and then several foreign countries. But there's a couple of people who watch down in Puerto Rico, but they don't even say anything. And they're under different YouTube handles and different like odd names on Facebook, and I don't even realize who they are. Plus, they're in our group where we have over 8,000 members and Whole Lot of Records. And a lot of those people in Whole Lot of Records, they buy pre-orders. They only buy new vinyl, and I never talk to them. I just reply to their comments, and I don't even realize where they're watching from. But they're over in North Dakota. They're out there in Wyoming and Colorado. So, but yeah, in just the last 90 days. So that's just the last 90 days. And I think Ed was telling me that's pretty much a regular routine. But I had no idea, like we hit all 50 states every quarter or so. So pretty amazing. But thanks everybody. But yeah, it's sometimes hard to keep up with the growth here. So first thing, Pink Floyd. Let's see where we're at in there. Sorry, I just had to say that. Did I told you not to cry selling the last crate? I told you not to cry. Jenny, I thought you were just telling me not to cry. I didn't realize that was an actual claim. Let me see what's in there. I told you not to cry. Let's see what's in there. Let's see here. Porgy and Bess. I told you not to cry. It's still in here, yes. And I just saw where somebody wanted Jackie McLean. Let's put up some new auctions. Also, Michael Nath wanted the Professor Longhair. I got to pull that. Sorry, I got distracted. But thank you, Ed, for sharing that to me. He might be quietly watching. So this sold to Michael Nath. Mark Fallon, I'll put Genesis on deck. And then we have David Hoy wants Jackie McLean. And then we have Shaky, not that. Oh, my bad. I may have already pulled that for you then. Hold on a second. Shaky. That's not Shaky, is it? For some reason, I kept on thinking you wanted Professor Longhair. Professor Longhair. This is Michael Nass. Okay. All right, Pink Floyd. I just want to make sure I didn't miss a bid. The last bid was Mark Fallon at $45. Near mint, $45. Nicholas on Professor Longhair. Did I ever think it would become so big? No, not really. No, I mean, when I decided it was my goal, this was like, all right, I've chose my life career to become a full-time collectibles dealer. This is it. I was like, all right, I'm skipping out on law school. I'm doing this instead. Then I was like, okay, I've got to make it big. So yeah, it's been like my full throttle. I mean, it's all I do. So yes, it has to be big. If it's not big, then I don't get to feed myself. Jeannie Pinnell, this is still available if you want it. I told you not to cry. It's $24.99. It is there if you want it. 1996 German import blue vinyl. Okay, this is sold to Mark Fallon. That's sold to Mark Fallon. And we have, yeah, I've told you not to cry. It's 24 Mark. Yes, Jeannie Pinnell. That's sold to Jeannie Pinnell. All right. We have Velvet Underground live with Lou Reed. This is a 1978 U.S. Kill reissue, EX edition, $30 start. Velvet Underground live with Lou Reed, $30 start. Velvet Underground, $30 start. Yeah, I took the LSAT, the law school admissions test. I was about to start up at UT Knoxville. I'd pretty much made up my mind, and then I had a friend, an investor, kind of say, why don't you, if you really want to do this business, we'll just do it big. And I was like, all right, let's do it. And about 3-4 years later, we're here today. We have a 1982 U.S. Pittman pressing, a club copy, a Columbia House. This is a club copy of Diver Down. This is a $35 start, an original under sleeve. There's the original under sleeve. There's the shrink wrap, Van Halen Diver Down, $35 start. That's now up for bid. Let's get started with this bin here. This is the Doors. This is VG condition, $24.99. The Doors self-titled, gold electro label. That's an earlier press, not the first one, but an earlier one. David Crosby, If I Could Only Remember My Name. VG condition, $9.99. And The Pretenders, Learning to Crawl. VG condition, $14.99. The Pretenders, Learning to Crawl. Jason Boxell on the Doors. And we'll go ahead and tag that one right now. This next crate is full. But for anybody out there ever wanting to start a business, it can be successful. There's this one key. You have to put an unbelievable amount of work into it. You can't just start a business and then twiddle your thumbs. It's not going to work. Jason Boxell on the Doors. That's sold to Jason Boxell. And Aaron Civic on David Crosby. That is sold, and that is sold. But since I've done this, I've had people ask me, Chad, think about doing this. Think about doing this for a business. And I give them the same advice. Well, you can't just say you're going to do it. You've got to actually do it. It's like, sometimes you got to give away like social life and everything. You've got to like be very, very dedicated to it. You just can't say, all right, I'm not gonna try to work today. That's not gonna happen. Okay, we have Van Halen. This is the Immigrant Song and Hey Hey What Can I Do? Led Zeppelin, $10 start. The Immigrant Song and Hey Hey What Can I Do? Genesis Paperlate. Paperlate was a single that really wasn't on any of the albums. It has the picture sleeve to it. Genesis and the B-side, as you might recall. Very nice. Paperlate is going up for a $10 start. That's a $10 start. So we have Velvet Underground, we have Van Halen, we have Led Zeppelin, and we have Genesis. Those are all up for bid. Next is Aretha Arrives. VG condition, $11.99. Aretha Franklin, Aretha Arrives. VG condition, $11.99. The Kinks, Preservation Act 1. The Kinks is in VG Plus condition, $14.99. The Kinks Preservation Act 1. And the Kinks Greatest Hits, back-to-back Kinks Greatest Hits, VG Plus $14.99. That is now up for bid. All right, so we have Velvet Underground, we got Van Halen, we got Led Zeppelin, and we got Genesis up for bid. I may have lost my sticky notes on these. No, here we go. So the Velvet Underground is a 78 U.S. keel pressing. There's no bid on it. The Velvet Underground is a 1978 U.S. keel. There's no bid. We're looking for a $30 start. Van Halen is an 82 U.S. club, near mint minus and shrink wrap. That's a final call. We're looking for a $35 start on that. $35 start on that. So, next is Charlie Daniels Band, A Decade of Hits. VG Plus condition, $14.99. Debbie Winstead wants Aretha Franklin. That's an early one there. So did Debbie Winstead. And Barry McGuire, The Eve of Destruction. Barry McGuire is in VG Plus condition, $9.99. It was The Eve of Destruction. Barry McGuire. Aretha Franklin's greatest hits, VG Plus, $17.99. There's her greatest hits. And Kingfish with Bob Weir, EX condition, $17.99. Kingfish, EX $17.99. Jason Boxell on Barry McGuire. Van Halen has one bid for $35. That's a final call. Jason Boxell also gets Aretha Franklin. That is sold. And Velvet Revolver, we'll go ahead and say no bid, $30 buy it now. That's live with Lou Reed, $30 buy it now on that. $30 buy it now if anybody wants that. Led Zeppelin is at $23 with Debbie Paredes. This is the Immigrant Song, and Hey, Hey, What Can I Do? Hey, hey, what can I do? Now, I will say one quick note about this. It has a 75 Rockefeller address, which means this could be probably 75 or 77. This single was originally released in 1970 to promote Led Zeppelin 3. So this is from probably 75 or 77, but it is very nice condition. It is in very nice condition. Up at the top, we have Led Zeppelin 23. Jason Boxell got the Velvet Underground for $30. That's sold to Jason Boxell. Dan Geller got Charlie Daniels' greatest hits. Van Halen has a bid for $40, and Led Zeppelin's at $25. Now, the Genesis, Mark Fallon has it for $20. Mark Fallon has it for $20. That's Paperlate. That's going once and going twice. We have Otis Redding, The Dock of the Bay. EX condition, $29.99. It has an original Grammy sticker on it. That's on Volt. A very clean copy for that album. EX condition, $29.99. Steve Kuhn and Ecstasy, Motility. That's EX condition, $9.99. The Doobie Brothers, What Were Once Vices Are Now Habits. VG condition, $14.99. Jason Boxell on Otis Redding. Corey Gaston second. Led Zeppelin's at $25. We're about to sell Genesis, and Van Halen got a new bid. Several people on Otis Redding. Let's get another $45 up for bid. And this is a single from the Heavy Metal movie. This is Devo from the Heavy Metal soundtrack. Very, always desirable. $15 start on this. Devo, Planet Earth, and Devo, Working in the Coal Mine. Singles from the Heavy Metal cartoon. $15 start on that. That is now for bid. That's our new third auction. Fred Cardinal, you were second on Velvet Underground. Jason Boxell's already did a buy it now on that. Heavy Metal already has a bid. Van Halen has a new bid, and we're about to sell both of those 45s. Creedence Gold, EX condition, $29.99 for Creedence. And Cosmos Factory, CR. Now, when Laura grades a record EX, it's going to look very nice. And that's the original blue and gold label. CCR is $29.99. And Little Feat, Feats Don't Fail Me Now, EX $17.99. Chris Christopherson is EX $11.99. And we have Derek and the Dominoes, Layla, EX edition. That's a bar-coded reissue, 180 gram, $29.99. So Heavy Metal 15, Heavy Metal 20, Led Zeppelin 28, Jason Boxell on Cosmos Factory. And we have Genesis sold to Mark Fallon for $20. Mark Fallon Genesis is sold to you. Let me put that away. That's sold to Mark Fallon. And what I did was I pulled out some really good 45s for the hot pitcher, and then John went crazy tonight or today pricing all kinds of other great stuff. GDB Guy wants Layla. We have Jamie Butler. You were second on CCR. Now, there's another CCR in here. Jamie, there's still Creedence Gold if you want that one. Led Zeppelin, Alex has that for $30. Heavy Metal's at $20. And Van Halen is officially sold to Mike Torres for $42. Mike Torres has that for $42. That's a very nice copy. No condition notes, in shrink wrap. Beautiful, $42. $42 on that. Also, we have Marty Robbins, Gunfighter Ballad, VG condition, $24.99. Marty Robbins, 6i, Columbia, $24.99. Wow, really, really cool there. Tyler Urob wants Marty Robbins. All right, so that's sold to Tyler Urob. Thank you. And then we'll make sure Jamie Butler wanted that one right there. And Led Zeppelin. Now, this box of 45s over here is absolutely incredible. I'm going to keep pulling some more stuff to auction. Let's go ahead and see what we have over here. Bruce Springsteen. Bruce Springsteen Fire. Don't recall ever seeing this one before. It looks like a UK copy. It's definitely got the look for it. No condition notes. Bruce is a $10 start. Let's see what this looks like. Wow. Fire and For You Live from the live box set. Definitely in a UK top sleeve. No condition notes. $10 start on Fire. Bruce Springsteen. That's now up for bid. Led Zeppelin's at $32. Mike Cochran wants Little Feat. Little Feat is sold to Mike Cochran. That's sold. And Heavy Metals at 23. Led Zeppelin's at 35. And Heavy Metals at 25. Wow, not much left in that bin. Let me go through those one more time. Let's start from the back, though. We have the Pretenders Learning to Crawl, which is on the Quiex Gold Stamp promo, $14.99. The Pretenders Learning to Crawl, VG $14.99. The Kinks Preservation Act. The Kinks is VG plus $14.99. The Kinks Greatest Hits is VG plus $14.99. That was an original label. Kingfish is EX Edition $17.99. Steve Kuhn and Ecstasy Motility EX Edition $9.99. The Doobie Brothers was VG $14.99. Chris Christopherson was EX $11.99. And CCR Gold EX $29.99. So Led Zeppelin, we'll go ahead and sell out to Alex Roman for $35. Alex, that's sold to you. King's Greatest Hits sold. That was Kinks, maybe Kinks Greatest Hits. Kinks Greatest Hits sold to GBD Guy. That is sold. Kinks Greatest Hits sold to him. Heavy Metals at 27, and Bruce Springsteen has one bid with Robert Warner for $10. I could really use a crate to put these 45s in, Tanner, whenever you get a chance. I've been meaning to look around, but now that you're here, I need a fantastic crate to put those in. Justin Chase on King KK, which is Chris Christopherson. All righty, I have another crate like that to go through. Let's see what I have over here. And give me 1 second. And let me see what's going on here. And let me click on this over here. Okay. All right, so let me put these right over here. All right, somebody asked, were we going to do a recap? Yes. But it may be recap from stuff from a couple nights ago. I've really only been going through stuff really one time and then going straight into discount and then doing like buy now best offer on stuff from a previous night. So that's maybe what we'll do tonight. Let's put up some more Japanese LPs. I finally got this box off the top of them again so we can see what else we have in here. And I have a Japanese Journey and I have a Japanese Alabama. So let's go ahead and put these up. I think I might go ahead and call these singles sold here. And these are officially sold. Heavy Metal is sold to Debbie Paredes for $27. And that's sold to Debbie Paredes for $27. And Bruce Springsteen Fire, only one bid. Wow, Robert Warner. Robert, you get that for $10. That is sold to Robert for $10. All right, we need 2 new LPs. We need 2 new 45s. And we need a new crate of records. Let's go ahead and go through these right here and see what Laura has. We're going to go into some discount stuff pretty fast and pretty furious tonight. So before I go any further, let's go ahead and do this right now. And I think these are non-check condition records. These are going to be non-check condition records. Let's see what we have over here. 274 viewers right now, Friday night. As usual, thanks for spending your Friday night with us. It's 9:35. And our next auction is a Japanese pressing of Escape. Now, earlier somebody said, can we get to the autographs tonight? Probably not, because I have all this other stuff and I still really don't have them ready. I didn't have them ready last night. I don't have them ready tonight. I'm going to have them ready tomorrow night. Right, Tanner? He said right. I think tomorrow will be a great night for autographs, and I promise they'll be ready to go. I tried showing some of them late last night, and it wasn't working too well. I didn't have really a lot of the information ready on them. So I got those things bought and ready to go, but I think I'm just going to wait. We sold one last night. We sold the Tom Selleck photo. But just give me another 24 hours and we'll be auctioning all that tomorrow. The Masters flag, the Masters scorecard, the Jack Nicklaus photo, all the other stuff. And I'll probably have more accurate prices and they'll be ready to go. Journey Escape, Don't Stop Believing. Japanese insert or inner sleeve insert, shrink wrap, Obi. That's now up for bid for a $35 start. Also, we have Alabama Mountain Music with the Obi. Alabama's also going up. $35 start. Alabama Mountain Music. Very nice copy. $35 start. RCA orange label. There's the insert. That's now going up for $35 start. Posters ever to come back. We did some last night. We did horror and sci-fi stuff last night. We have Tav Falco's Panther Burns. 1992 French pressing on blue vinyl. $29.99. The unreleased sessions. Interesting. $29.99 on that. Also, we have Magnog. Magnog is $34.99. Magnog and Jimi Hendrix, Are You Experienced? That is $34.99 Very clean copy. I believe that's 180 gram, $34.99. Journey has bids for $35, $35, and $35. Alabama's a $35 start. And our next 45 single out of this box is going to be, speaking of Jimi Hendrix, and The Doors. And this is an earlier version of The Doors. This is Hello, I Love You, Won't You Tell Me Your Name. They've actually put the entire title. As you'll know, it was abbreviated later to just Hello, I Love You. This has the Hello, I Love You, Won't You Tell Me Your Name. It's one of the earlier versions. Of course, it was a big selling 45. This is in about EX condition. The Doors on that early Electra label there for this single, $10 start on that one. $10 start on that one. The Doors, Hello, I Love You. That's going up for bid. And we have Jimi Hendrix, All Along the Watchtower and Burning of the Midnight Lamp. Has the original 77% price tag there. It's very clean. Hendrix, $10 start. That's really cool. Hendrix. GBD guy wants Jimi Hendrix. That's sold to GBD guy. That's sold to him. And we have, make sure I didn't miss anything. Journey, 35, 35, 35, 38, 37, 38. Alabama 35, Alabama 40, Journey 39, Doors 10, Doors 15, Hendrix 10, 15, 10. We have John Fogerty, center field. John Fogerty is $24.99. Jelly Roll, Whitsett Chapel, sealed. I don't think they put hype sticker on those anymore. $29.99. And 19, Hot Country Request. That's in shrink wrap. $19.99 for Hot Country Request. I need to step over here and get a bottle of water. Tanner was just over there. I should have had him grab me a bottle of water, but I'll go ahead and do it right now. I see exactly the half off stuff we're going to get into tonight, which is probably going to be pretty fast. As soon as this crate here is over, we're going to get into some of that. And then at some point tonight, we'll probably just be showing 45s, just like straight buy it nows, just one after another when we get down to some of our last auctions and stuff like that. So at some point tonight, we're probably going to be going like through half off and then showing nothing but like 45 buy it nows. Like, you know how I do them. I lay out 4 or 5 at a time. Y'all are going to like that segment for sure. All right, make sure I didn't miss any claims here. We'll keep going. We have the Judds. This is Heartland. The Judds is $19.99. And Alabama, my home's in Alabama. There is Alabama US version, $14.99. And the Kinks, this is One for the Road, $24.99, which is a 2 LP live. So just for a quick update, Journey, the last bid that came in on Journey was also Adventure at $40, but Jason had already bid $42. Jason Boxell is at $42 on Journey. Everybody's out except Jason Boxell. And then we have Alabama, which is now at $42 with Peter Mazzolino. The Doors is at $22, and Jimi Hendrix is at $20. Those are both with Jason. And then Chris Kirkley gets the Alabama out of the bin. Alabama and the Doors just got new bids, $43.25, Journey $45. John Mayall, The Blues Alone. John Mayall is $34.99, The Blues Alone. And the Pretenders, it looks and feels like a new copy. It is 180 gram Pretenders with brass and pocket, $24.99. That is Dwight Yoakam, Dwight's Used Records, gold vinyl, sealed, $24.99. I'm going to crack open this bottle of water right quick, so give me 1 second. I'm going to mute my mic, chug some water, and then I'll get everybody updated on where we're at on those. So first, I'll be right back. Sorry. I desperately needed that. All right. Oh. Now I'm doing some stretching. Man, tonight's flew by. It's already wrong. It's getting into the 10 o'clock hour. Wow. We have so much more to go through. Journey's at 52. Alabama's at 44. The Doors is at 25. And Jimi Hendrix is at 25. That's where we're at. And then what's the condition, John Mayall? Everything in this bin is EX plus or better. So non-check condition on everything in this bin. The Dwight Yoakam came out in 2004. This is a 2020 release. It's actually opened. I thought it was sealed. Wow, that's cool looking vinyl. Looks almost like gold foil, like a gold aluminum foil or something. The Judds, Rocking with the Rhythm in shrink wrap, $19.99. GBD Guy on John Mayall, that's sold. And we have Kenny Rogers, The Gambler. You've got to know when to hold them, know when to fold them. That's $14.99 on Kenny Rogers. Joe Cocker, Mad Dogs and Englishmen is $34.99. Debbie, let me know if you want Dwight Yoakam. If not, Michelle Miller, and then Justin Chase wants it. We have David Allen Coe, Just Divorced, with Tootsie's Orchid Lounge there in the background. Gold stamp promo, $19.99. Aaron Civic on Kenny Rogers. That's sold to Aaron. We have Jesse Coulter. I've never seen that before. $19.99. That's the way a cowboy rocks and rolls. Jesse Coulter, $19.99. First to DAC. DAC was Tyler Uribe, James Rainey, then Robert Philippi. We have Hot #1 Country Hits. This is actually a really cool comp. It's from 1990. It has Clint Black, Brooks and Dunn, Joe Diffie, Alan Jackson, Dolly's on here, George Strait, Keith Whitley, $34.99 on that. All right, time to sell some 45s. No, new bid on The Doors, $27 of Jason Boxell. That's a new bid. Hello, I Love You. Jimi Hendrix, All Along the Watchtower. Chuck Edgar has this. No, Jimi Hendrix is officially sold to Hector for $25. That one's gone. And then Alabama is officially sold to Peter Mazzolino for $44. Let me put that in a new sleeve for Peter. Thank you, Peter. Don't forget about the other Japanese singles I have over here. I think y'all are going to like these. Give me a second. I'll start putting some of them up, plus some other Japanese LPs. Seth usually does all of our Japanese stuff. There were some deliveries, even though he wasn't here. And I think another box is behind the counter, so we might have a few more tomorrow. Hector's still bidding on The Doors. And then Journey, Chuck Edgar was at $54. The other bidder was Jason Boxell. So, Jason, I just want to let you know you did get outbid on that, and you actually just got outbid on that. Now, who asked about the Dwight Yoakam? Debbie Winstead. Let me know if you want the Dwight, Debbie. I'm still waiting for you. If not, I'm going to sell it to Michelle Miller. All right, moving on. Willie Nelson's Greatest Hits is $24.99. New bid on Journey for $55. And another Dwight Yoakam live, Austin City Limits, sealed, also on colored vinyl, $34.99. Jason Boxell on Journey and The Doors. He's still bidding on those. Let me grab a new LP out of the auction bin for the night. I think we got sealed Eagles. We do. We got sealed Eagles, and I got another. I really hated to sell these, but I already have them. Believe me, I would be keeping them if I didn't already have these. These are some of my favorite George Harrison songs, and they're beautiful Japanese pressings. My Sweet Lord. Wow. George Harrison, My Sweet Lord. A Japanese pressing. The vinyl is amazing. And then the B-side is a great song too. Isn't It a Pity? Nice. It does have some like scuff marks on it. Very unusual on Isn't It a Pity, and My Sweet Lord is nice. So let's call this one like EX. It does have the Japanese picture sleeve, and there's that. George Harrison, though, a Japanese My Sweet Lord and Isn't It a Pity. Debbie does want Dwight Yoakam, so that's so to Debbie. This Dwight Yoakam here is so to Michelle. And then the Eagles is a 1976 repress. So this album originally came out in 1974. This was pressed in 1976. It is sealed, $35 start. It is sealed, $35 start. Hector, you're out on The Doors, and Chuck Edgar's out on Journey. Jason's about to get both of those. These are about to go over to the UK, unless somebody else bids. First, though, Jeff Church on the Judds Heartland. That was earlier in the bid, right here. That's so to Jeff Church. Eagles has a bid for $35. George Harrison is a $15 start. This is DMX, I believe. Yeah, DMX Exodus. DMX is sealed, $24.99. And we have Dro Kenji. That is sealed, $24.99. With or Without You, limited edition white vinyl, $34.99. All right, The Doors is sold to Jason Boxell for $30, and The Journey is officially sold to Jason Boxell for $55. Those are gone and gone. Already got a sleeve right here ready for Journey. Let's put that away, and we're going through one of the last crates of like pre-owned new stuff for tonight. Then we're going to get into some discount stuff and then some buy it now best offer from later tonight. The Eagles, though, James Goggin has that for $35. Final call to get a bid in on George Harrison for $15. My Sweet Lord. And Vince Gill, The Way Back Home, that is sealed and original sealed, $24.99. Sealed, original sealed, $24.99. All right. Let's see what we have here. This is cool, a children's record. I've been wanting to run these all night. Quick Draw McGraw presents Snuffers and Augie Doggy, which is one of these old golden records. They're like on yellow wax. They actually play at a 78 RPM. 1960 Hanna-Barbera. It's actually nice. Sleeve and vinyl. That's a $10 start. $10 start. The Eagles is a final call for 35. Tony Wade put veal or wheel, but I bet he meant Gill. And then George Harrison does have a bid for 15. That's a final call. And then Quick Draw McGraw is up for bid. Sticks, Cornerstone. That's actually an original sealed copy for just $24.99. Gold stamp promo on the back. Wow, that's a great deal. There's been some great sealed records in here, like the Babies, sealed, $24.99. Jay Giles Freeze Frame, it's also $24.99. And Hotel California, a U.S. copy. We had a Japanese the other night. This is $39.99. That's a U.S. OG of that one. $39.99. George Harrison getting new bids. Quick Draw McGraw has lots of bids. Peter Mazzolino, great deal there on sticks. And also, I think, a great deal on the original 76 Eagles, or I should say, a vintage 76 Eagles. That's sold to one bid, James Goggin, for $35. All right, so sticks is sold. George Harrison now has a bid for $20, and Quick Draw has a bid for $25. That crate, I think, is worthy of a recap. Let me grab two new LPs, probably especially out of the stuff that Laura had prepared for tonight. And one of the first ones that I see in here, I believe, is sealed Bruce Springsteen. And back here in the back, I don't know what this is, but it could be, I don't think it's metal. No, it kind of looks like metal, but I don't think it is. I've heard of this artist before, and I think we've had them before. First, though, I need to do some quick stretching. Oh, boy. I hope y'all don't hear all my bones popping. Oh, my goodness. I'm going to need that cherry limeade, Tanner. Whew. That's going to really get me going. Mike Torres, let me know if you want backing on George Harrison. Quick Draws at 36. And we have Shogun, 31 days. Shogun. By the way, for our metal heads, I think we'll do another batch of metal for tomorrow. We've had some people be like, is metal every night? And I'm like, no, it's not. However, we do have a lot here lately, and we'll probably have another big batch tomorrow. I think I'm going to pull some for Paul to tag for me tomorrow, but you just never know. You never know what we're going to have. There's going to be a ton of 45s again tomorrow as well. Shogun, 31 days. That's going up for a $15 start. Shogun is a $15 start, and then Bruce Springsteen is a 1980 U.S. This album originally came out in 73. Yeah, this album originally came out in 73. This is a 1980 U.S. $35 start. $35 start. Quick Draws at $45. Hanna-Barbera, very collectible stuff. And George Harrison just got a new bid for $27. George Harrison just got a new bid for $27. Let me do one thing here. And here we go. Metal Month. I'm about to actually post an ad that says actually all we buy is metal stuff. That's how much more we need. We have crates full of it right now, but it will start like shrinking, and then we'll need more of it. The demand is still at an all-time high. More than anything else, and I don't think it's actually even close. It's pretty incredible. We have Tav Falco's Panther Burns. That's on blue vinyl, $29.99. Tav Falco Panther Burns. John Fogerty Center Field is $24.99. Magnog was $34.99. I'm not for sure what that is. Jelly Roll was sealed. Witsit Chapel, $29.99. 19 Hot Country Request was $14.99. And the Kinks was $24.99. George Harrison. It was like an EX overall, because Isn't It a Pity has some weird marks right here. It has some weird scuffing going on there. So, you know, you might want to call it VG Plus on that side. My Sweet Lord looks like a typical Japanese, like unplayed. So that's at $30. Quick Draws at $51. Shogun had bids for $15. And Bruce Springsteen is sealed, looking for a $35 start. The Pretenders is $24.99, 180 gram. The Judds is $19.99, rocking with the rhythm. Joe Cocker, great live stuff here. Mad Dogs and Englishmen, $34.99. Jesse Coulter is $19.99. Hot #1 country hits, $34.99. Willie Nelson's greatest hits is $24.99. No condition notes on any of these in here. DMX was sealed, $24.99. Dro Kenji was sealed, $24.99. The Babies, another original sealed, $24.99. J. Gauss Freeze Frame and OG near mint minus, $24.99. And Hotel California was $39. Tony Wade wants Willie Nelson. That is sold to Tony Wade. All right, so George Harrison, we'll go ahead and call it sold to Mike Torres for $30. Mike Torres, that's sold to you. Now, Quick Draw is at 55 of Tracy Songer. 1960 yellow vinyl, 78 RPM, golden record. That is very, very cool. Tracy has that for 55. Nobody bid on Bruce. I'll go ahead and make that a quick bite now for $35. Sealed. $35 bite now. And Shogun is at 17 and 17. And then Tony Wade got Willie. All right, that's sold to Tony Wade. Now, I think one of the first things I'll do is we haven't done it in a while. Let me make sure this is the crate I want to do. And every once in a while we'll do one of these, just like sometimes what we call nonsense half off. And I got to actually find one, which is like a pretty recent bin of really good titles. And we just kind of put them up and we go through them at half off. And I don't know which one is the best one here to go through. Both of these bins right here look like some pretty good titles. But as soon as I can find the one to go through, the one I was going to go through, we're going to go through it. Right, Tanner? Tanner said right. So he's locked in. Tanner's over here keying in records, and I'm bothering him. About every 5 seconds, I'm like, right, Tanner? And he's over here trying to key in records. So I might need to lay off the right Tanners for a second. All right, let me see which bin we want to go through. But yeah, I like going through these kind of bins because that means we're about to sell a bunch of records, hopefully. We'll go through this bin. I mean, there's some pretty interesting stuff in here. Maybe not the one I want to go through, but let's go ahead and try it. Let's go ahead and try it. If it's not good enough, we may go through another one. If it's not to my liking, we'll just throw up another one. But I think I'll go ahead and go through this one and see what we come up with. I think y'all usually like those. The Eagles was 39. The Eagles was 39. I got to keep together all the vintage stuff we've been through tonight, which I think now is just in 2 crates, and we started with 5, so quite a bit. I've condensed them pretty packed, though. All right, let's throw this crate up. And let me get caught up in the comments here. Let's see what's going on. So, you don't want to go anywhere. We're about to start some half off. First, Larry Larson gets the Seal Bruce for 35. Jennifer bid 56 on Quick Draw. Shogun 18. The Eagles was 39. Tracy out on Quick Draw. Joe Cocker is still available. Yes, Joe Cocker is still available. Let me do a little bit of house cleaning here. Let me put all that in there. Now, this I'm going to put up for auction. Last night, no, 2 nights ago, I posted it. It's Kiss. Kiss My, yes, ASS. It's a live concert. Animalized World Tour 84-85. There's some fillable marks on side 4. This is why Laura didn't put it out. The opening track on side 4, there's some fillable marks, like fillable deep scratches. Side 3, it looks brand new. It's a crazy phenomenon. Side 2, fillable deep scratches. Side 1, extremely nice. So 2 sides have like fillable marks, as in deep scratches. The other sides are nice. It's an original vintage Kiss bootleg. It's going up for a $5 start. So it's still playable, but just not all of it. I wouldn't play it on a high-end turntable. It's got some damage. That's why I didn't show up the other night. However, if you're buying it just to buy it, it's a $5 start. You can still play a couple of the sides, but I would play the other sides on a cheap turntable. Kiss My, you can finish the rest of it. It's going to go up. I'm going to go ahead and put them in brand new MoFi sleeves, though, just like we do any auction. Vintage bootleg, it's now for bid. Animalized Tour. All right. So, that's now for bid. 555-510. This is sold to Jennifer Schrader for $56. Quick Draw McGraw. Shogun is at 19. Clay Moore, let me know if you want back in. I got more 45s to put up. But first, we're going to go through a half-off bin. Hope everybody's ready. Should be some great deals in here. Thin Lizzy is only $7.50. It is a VG copy. The boys are back in town, jailbreak. Howard Melvin is $10. No condition notes on that. Everybody wake up, Howard Melvin. Leon Russell, $10. Looking back, I don't see that one too often. And American Anthem soundtrack and shrink wrap, that's $10. Also, Rock Island Line, Johnny Cash, no condition notes on that, $7.50. No condition notes on that. Well, Quick Draw McGraw was popular. How about Yogi Bear for the next one? Yogi Bear also going up for bid. And yes, I got another Elvis. This is really cool. Here's a couple interesting 45s to auction. This is Yogi Bear presents Cindy Bear and Snooper and Blabber. It's another 1960 Hanna-Barbera kids record. $10 start. Hanna-Barbera, Yogi Bear. And then this is a Elvis bootleg. It's called Good Rockin' Tonight. It's an unauthorized bootleg. It looks like the Sun. It's something that they never did release. Elvis didn't have a Sun EP. You know, he had those original singles and that's it. If they did release something like this, it would have been an extremely valuable piece. But it has Milk Cow Boogie Blues, My Baby's Gone, I'm Left, You're Right, She's Gone, and of course, Good Rockin' Tonight. So the vinyl is still playable. I mean, it's nice. It's near mint minus. It's in this sleeve here. Good Rockin' Tonight, Elvis Presley. $10 start. That's a bootleg Sun unauthorized EP. $10 start. All right, so lots of comments. I left off by saying Shogun was at 19 with Angela Lewis, and then Kiss got bids for 5, 10, 12, 13, 20, 15, 15. Anthony Barone first on Thin Lizzy. Shogun got a new bid for 20. Michael Peveler second on Thin Lizzy. Then Hector, then Chris. Kiss is at 16, now 22. Bill Reese next on Thin Lizzy. Then Josie, then Robert Philippi. And then Jason Boakes on HM, Howard Melvin. That is sold. We have Kiss at $20, another $20 bid. Hector on AA for American Anthem. Then Tony Freeman. Rob Zimber on Johnny Cash. Chris Vickery third on American Anthem. Then another Johnny Cash claim with Justin Chase. And then Daniel Farrow. Kiss 25-25. Yogi Bear 10, 12. Kiss 30. Kiss 30. Yogi 15. Elvis 10, 10, 10, 12. Kiss 32. Elvis 15. Elvis 15, 16, Shogun 21, Elvis 17, Elvis 20, 20, 21, 22, 25. The only thing left in here is Leon Russell for $10. Looking back. Next is Bobby V's Golden Greats, $5. No condition notes. If you don't hear me say anything about condition, then they're EX Plus. The Emotions, sincerely. The Emotions is $7.50. Michael Peveler wants Leon Russell. That's so to Michael Peveler. Rock Guitar Greats with Beck, Clapton, Hendrix, Page. That is now $10. Rock Guitar Greats. Ray Parker Jr. Chart Busters with Ghostbusters. $10 on that. And Wes Bruce and Lang, Why Don't You? Jack Bruce, Ginger Baker, Leslie West, Jack Bruce, and Corey Lang, Why Don't You? $10 on that. All right, so we left off by saying Yogi was at 17. We pulled Leon Russell. Kiss is at 40. Elvis is at 25. Michael Nath on Rock Guitar Greats. And then Larry Smith on BV for Bobby V. Chris Gardner on RG for RG or RP. That's probably for Rock Guitar. So Chris Gardner second. Josie Sinkbell third. RP for Ray Parker, and then Elvis 29, Bill Reese on West, and Davey Winston on the Emotions. Wow, everything in here has sold so far. So I've got, now if you're higher, go ahead and bid again, but I've got Yogi, 3 bids just came in for 18. I think Jennifer was first. A new bid on Elvis just came in for 33. We have a new bidder, Marcus McGuire, and then Kiss is at 40 with Dan Geller. Kiss My ASS, which is a Kiss bootleg, unofficial from the 80s of the Animalized tour. 2 sides are damaged. There's visible, feelable marks on track 1 of one side and then kind of spread out of another side. It probably still will play, but just don't play it on anything high end. Sold as is, just so everybody knows. And then Shogun, we were down to 2 people. It's been a while. Claymore was at 25. The other bidder on Shogun was Angela Lewis. And Angela, let me know if you want back in. The high bid is $25 with Claymore. That's where we're at. Okay. Now, Marcus, everything in here are buy it nows. These are not for bid. These are the only thing you have to price or bid on. These are first come, first serve. If you're not first, then you don't get it. These back here are auctions. So anybody new watching, these are auctions. These are buy it nows. You've got to be first. So far, everything has sold. We have Skeeter Davis sings Buddy Holly, $7.50. 1967, no condition notes. Space, Just Blue. That's a cool cover. Space is a disco synth pop album. That's now $14. $14. Randy Meisner, formerly in the Eagles, Gatefold, one of his solo albums, Asylum Records, $10. John Barry on Skeeter Davis. That's so to John Barry. The Spinners is 1989, $8.50. Where do I purchase? In the comments, you just got to be first or you got to be the high bidder. And then after you make a purchase, I'll get your information through Facebook Messenger. But right now, I will give you that information after you make a purchase. Debbie Winston on S. I'm assuming that's for spinners. We still got, or space. Debbie, I'm going to need a little bit more. We had Skeeter, space, and spinners. So let me know what S is for. Rick Derringer Live is $10. Rick Derringer Live and Vital Information is $7.50. Okay, I definitely do some final calls. Angela, 25 on Shogun. Claymore, I was waiting for you. Yogi Bear, Jennifer Schrader has it for $23. Jason Boxel, you're out. That's at $23. Jetstream gets Derringer. Elvis, Good Rockin' Tonight. This is a vintage bootleg EP, and the high bid is Don Nicole at $33. Don Nicole has it for $33. It's a 4-track. There's 4 Elvis songs on there. And then the Kiss, I've already set a final call on that. It goes to Dan Geller. Dan Geller's had that quite some time for $40. Dan, that's sold to you for $40. I feel like that would have brought like well over $100 if it was in near mint condition, which, so that's probably about right with some fillable marks. That's sold to Dan Geller for $40. All right, now Yogi's still getting bids. We're going to see if Angela Lewis wants to bid again on Shogun. If not, Angela says out, and we're about to sell the Elvis. Just making sure everybody was done. All right, and then Debbie Winston wanted the Spinners. That's what I thought. That's sold to Debbie Winston. All right, going through a great half-off bin here. Barry White, Stone Gone. $5 on Barry White. What a voice. Gatefold, original inner sleeve. $5 on that. We have Gray Slick, Welcome to the Wrecking Ball. Gray Slick is $7.50. And Kim Carnes, Romance Dance. Kim Carnes, $5. All right, nobody else bid on Elvis. This is officially sold to Don Nicole for $33. Chris Gardner gets GS. GS was Gray Slick. That is sold. And Angela, Shogun is at $25. Just waiting to see if you want to bid again. $25. Claymore has it. Next is Focus 3. Angela's obviously having some kind of communications breakdown, just like the Led Zeppelin song. Next is going up for bid right this moment, without further ado, is another Kiss 45. We still got plenty. We still got plenty of other Kiss 45s, including a promo of Love Gun. So all the Kiss buyers stand by. This is Beth and Detroit Rock City. Beth was originally the B-side of Detroit Rock City. Then they reissued it with Beth on the A-side. It was getting more requests and playback than actually Detroit Rock City, the Peter Criss song. So this one's in about VG plus condition. Let's put that up for a $10 start. Kiss. Beth is the A-side. Detroit Rock City, the flip. It's in VG plus condition. $10 start on that. I actually have a Chris Ledoux 45. What you're going to do with a cowboy? Chris Ledoux. It's a jukebox single. Chris Ledoux and Western Skies. It's in about VG plus condition. $10 start on that. $10 start on that. I left off by saying Yogi was at 36, then Jennifer bid 37. We pulled GS, and then Michael Rudolph wants BW for Barry White for $5. Kiss has a bid for 10. 10. Chris Ledoux's at 10. And we're about to sell Shogun. Claymore, no. Angela bid. Claymore is back in at 27. We have Stephen Forbert, Alive on Arrival. Stephen Forbert is $5. And we have Bebop Deluxe, Sunburst Finish. Excuse the nudity on the cover. She is completely exposed. Bebop Deluxe is $10. Kiss has bids for $15 now with Robert Philippi. Carole King, Welcome Home. Carole King is $7.50. And UK is $10. That's still available. Chris Ledoux has one bid for $10 and possibly another bid for $10. We're going to go ahead and sell Yogi, though, to Jennifer Schrader for $37. And Angela, you're back out once again on Shogun. Clay Moore has it for $27. Steve Hackett, Highly Strung. Steve Hackett is $7.50. Steve Hackett, formerly from Genesis. Dave Edmonds, Riff Raff. Dave Edmonds is sealed. It's never been opened. $7.50. Larry Smith wants Carole King. Anthony Barone on Steve Hackett. That's sold to Anthony Barone. Chris Ledoux's at $12. Kiss is at $18. And Shogun, Angela says, I give up. This is sold for $27 to Clay Moore. Shogun is gone. All right, I got more LPs to auction, but tonight was really 45 heavy. But don't forget about the Japanese stuff I have over here. And, of course, what we don't get to auction tonight with the Japanese stuff, I'll make buy it nows. But we should be able to auction most of them. Philip Parks on SH. That was for Steve Hackett. That means you were second. Kiss is now at 19 and Chris Ledoux's at 12. Wayne Carr, let me know if you want back in. Let's pull out a Japanese power station with Robert Palmer, John Taylor, Andy Thompson, Andy Taylor, Robert Palmer, members of Duran Duran. It's called Power Station. Very popular album from the 80s. Power Station is now going to forbid for a $35 start. The vinyl is your typical near mint minus and pristine Japanese pressing. That's called Power Station with the inserts with Obi. $35 start. That's now a forbid. Also got, since we got Power Station, a great time to put up Duran Duran, their hit song, actually one of their most popular songs ever. They were contracted to do a song for the last Roger Moore James Bond film, A View to a Kill, and I think it's one of their best songs, Duran Duran. This is the Japanese single, A View to a Kill. $15 start, Duran Duran. Very, very nice. It has the insert, meeting you with a view to a kill. Duran Duran. Very cool. That's the Japanese picture sleeve. $15 start on Duran Duran. We got 345s and Power Station LP up for auction. All right. So, Kiss is at 19 with Michael Wood. He's out on Chris Ledoux. So, Justin Chase, you have Chris Ledoux for 12. That's a final call. Make sure I didn't miss any claims before that. I didn't. And then Power Station and Duran Duran, lots of new bids. Continuing with half off, Michael Nesmith from the Monkees. This is one of his solo albums, Sealed. Now just $12.50. It does have a saw mark there. There is a tear in the shrink. Michael Nesmith's $12.50. Foreigner, Double Vision, no condition notes. There is a name label at the bottom, but nice vinyl. Foreigner is at $10. Foreigner's at $10. And Steve Earle and the Dukes, another sealed record, an original with hype sticker. This is now just $15. It's sealed for $15. If they reissued that, it would be $30. That's an original sealed for $15. ZZ Top, Fandango, VG Plus condition, $12.50. That's in VG Plus condition. The sleeve is about VG. That's $12.50 though for ZZ Top. And Richard Betts, Highway Call, EX, not bad. Looks like about a VG jacket. $10 though for Richard Betts. All right, there's some great deals right here. That's why I'm going through this, man. We'll probably go ahead and do another one just like this after this. But first, I left off by saying Power Station. Angela Lewis had it for $36. Duran Duran back there was at $15, $15, $20. Power Station, $37 with Chris Vickery. $38 with Angela Lewis. Another $20 bid on Duran Duran. Then $20. Then $22. Christopher Allen on Foreigner. That sold to Christopher Allen. Michael Peveler second. Power Station $39. Bill Durgan next on Foreigner. Then Dennis Daly. Then Larry Larson. Then Joey Sinkbell. Corey Gaston on SE for the Steve Earle. That was sealed. Sealed Steve Earle. Anthony Barone on ZZ Top. Power Station 40. Power Station 40. James Goggin next on ZZ Top. Another $10 Foreigner claim. Tony Freeman next on ZZ Top. Power Station. Corey Gaston on Richard Betts. Power Station, Duran Duran, Power Station, Duran Duran. All right, so Kiss is a VG Plus copy of Beth and Detroit Rock City in the original picture sleeve. This is a final warning. Michael Wood, $19. It's a final call. And then Chris Ledoux is sold to Justin Chase for $12. I'd already set a final call on that. Duran Duran is a Japanese, beautiful, near mint minus with the picture sleeve, view to a keel. That has a new bid for $25. And then also Japanese is Power Station. Robert Palmer, members of Duran Duran. I'd sold that album for years, and until I watched that Duran Duran documentary on YouTube or on Netflix, I didn't realize that Power Station formed with the split of Duran Duran. I did not realize that. So let me go ahead and grab another 45. I still got some great Japanese 45s over here, but let's not forget about the king. You may have heard of him. His name is Elvis Presley. I have another one here. No condition notes on the vinyl. Frankie and Johnny picture sleeve. I like putting up the ones that I don't see as often. This one is very nice. The vinyl. The sleeve has a couple issues. There's a stain right there. You really can't see it so much on the back. But this is an original single from the Frankie and Johnny soundtrack. As you know, Elvis right there in the 60s. He did all those movies with the soundtracks. And there was a lot of singles too. But the vinyl is beautiful. Please Don't Stop Loving Me and Frankie and Johnny. That's a $10 start in the original picture sleeve. Everything's original. $10 start on that. That's now for bid. Kiss has a new bid with Jared Gammis for $20. Michael Wood, you're out. Power Station has a high bid of $50. And Duran Duran's at $25. Let's keep going through some half-off stuff. Wooly Bully, that's a classic. Sam, the Sham, and the Pharaohs, nice too. EX, now just $12.50. Wooly Bully, Wooly Bully. We have Grand Funk, Closer to Home. That has their great song on it. I'm Your Captain, clocking in at almost 10 minutes. VG Condition, only $5 on that. Sam, the Sham, and the Pharaoh, so did Jason Boxell. Larry Smith, you were second. Ron Wood, Give Me Some Neck. Ron Wood from the Rolling Stones. He played also with Faces and Rod Stewart. VG Plus Condition, $7.50. And the Beatles 65. The Beatles is a Los Angeles press on the Green Target label. No condition notes now. No condition notes, though. $20. That's the Beatles. So Jason got Wooly Bully, Larry second, then Debbie Winston. Elvis is at $25. Jetstream says Funk, Grand Funk, then Anthony Barone. Bill Reese is going to get the Ron Wood, and then Anthony Barone second on Ron Wood. The Beatles is sold to Philip Parks, then Angela Moore. All right, we definitely need some auction updates. Duran Duran was at $25, and that goes to Justin Chase. A View to a Kill. Very, very cool. I watched that movie the other day. $25. I sat down and I watched all the Roger Moore stuff, and then I watched the Pierce Brosnan stuff, and then I'll probably go back and watch all the Sean Connery stuff in order. And then every once in a while, I'll just watch them all in order. Tanner, what's your favorite Bond movie? He's going to think about that. What is that comedian I've been watching dresses up like Dr. Phil? We'll be right back. We'll be right back. Tanner's going to think about that. Which one? Skyfall. Casino Royale. Man, it's hard to beat Casino Royale. I mean, I'm a fan, as y'all know, of the Sean Connery, Roger Moore. But man, Casino Royale. So good. All right, so this is a final call. Jared Gammis had got outbid. Jared, you're out. This has a new bid for $21 of Michael Wood. And then Elvis, the last bid on Elvis, Debbie Hoskins is at $25. And then Power Station, and I already did a final call on that, and that is sold to Angela Lewis for $46. $46 from Russia with Love. That is a good one. People don't talk about that one as much. And of course, Goldfinger, what a classic. The Timothy Dalton movies are great. I don't know if anybody, most people forget about those, but they're great. The Timothy Dalton movies are great. Most people forget about those, though. All right, Kiss is still getting 2 bids for Your Eyes Only. Yeah, that's a great one. The Submarine movie. Live and Let Die, of course. Spy Who Loved Me. All the movies with Jaws. Elvis is at $25 with Debbie Hoskins. Debbie Hoskins has this for $25. Debbie Hoskins has this for $25. All right. So, yeah, the acting in Casino Royale, I mean, Craig came out and just knocked the cover off the ball But then the supporting actors are great. Yeah, Mads Mikkelsen or whatever his name is. No, no one's mentioned a Pierce Brosnan, Tanner. Tanner likes the Pierce Brosnan movies, but GoldenEye is great. Then after that, they kind of go downhill. Especially, they say that last one Pierce did is pretty much the worst movie ever. Die Another Day, which I think is secretly one of Tanner's favorites. Die Another Day, that's got some. There's better graphics in the movies from the 70s than some of those scenes in Die Another Day. They dropped the ball on that one. So I still think he deserved one more movie. He still looked pretty young in that movie. So, but however, my generation, when I think of James Bond, I think of Pierce Brosnan because I'm in that Nintendo 64 generation. Kind of some of the first video games I played, GoldenEye. And then he was in some of the first Xbox games. So when I think of Pierce Brosnan, I think of James Bond. Some of y'all, it's Sean Connery. Some people, it's Roger Moore. I think of Pierce Brosnan. So right now, there's no new Bond. They're casting. They're trying to find the new one. They unfortunately, I don't like the way the last movie ended. We won't go there. All right, our next Japanese pressing. Back to reality. This is Night Ranger, Midnight Madness. I could start a whole show every week just talking about James Bond stuff. I mean, I'm pretty obsessed. I have posters, toys, comics, records. I'm trying to build possibly the best James Bond record collection ever. I have hundreds of them. Night Ranger. Night Ranger is a Japanese pressing of Midnight Madness. This is in shrink wrap. It has the obi. It's very, very nice. Sister Christian, $35 start. Night Ranger. There's the book. There's the Japanese insert. And that is a $35 start. $35 start. Bond, Chad Bond. Yeah, I've got watches. I've got memorabilia, autographs. I'm pretty obsessed. I wanted to be a spy when I was a kid. I think I wrote that on my kindergarten. Like when I grow up, I want to be. I think I put an archaeologist and a spy. That's what I put, I think, in kindergarten on the first day. I want to be an archaeologist and a spy. I'm kind of an archaeologist, digging out all this old relics of the past and selling it. I never did quite make it to the CIA. So at least y'all don't think I've made it to the CIA. Who knows? All right. Maybe there's a reason I work late at night. We have, going up for bid right now, is a Beastie Boys single. Yes, you heard me right. Beastie Boys. You've got to fight for your right to party. An original single, near mint, $10 start. This is the Beastie Boys. You've got to fight for your right to party. An original single, 1986, from License to Ill, $10 start on that. The Beastie Boys. All right. Sorry about that. I'll get back to showing records now. I left off a long time ago. No more Bond talk. You can't stop distracting me. Jared Gammas was at 22 on Kiss. 22 on Kiss, Jared Gammas. We have Elvis. The last bid on this was Debbie Hoskins at $25. Yes, $25. Kiss was at 23. 23. Stephen A. Young said he bid $50 earlier on Power Station. Power Station's at $50 with Stephen A. Young. $50 Power Station. So that's going back up for bid. Angela Lewis, you was outbid on that. Kiss is at 23. And then Kiss is at 25. And then we have Night Ranger at 35 with Sheldon. And then Night Ranger at 36. And then we have Night Ranger 36, 38, Beastie Boys 10, 10, 10, 15, Night Ranger 39, and Angela says she was outbid on that. Okay, so let me just go ahead and sell that to Stephen A. Young then for $50. Wow, that gets us auctions down from 5 to 4, so that's going to help me out a lot. So that's sold for $50. Power Station is sold. And that is sold to Stephen A. Young. Okay, so that's sold. And then we have Elvis is sold. No, Marcus bid 30 on Elvis. Marcus McGuire is at 30. So that has a new bid for 30. And I'm going to keep showing some half-off records. Carole King Fantasy. Carole King is in VG Plus condition. $5 on Carole King Fantasy. Moth the Hoople. Moth the Hoople's in VG condition, $5 on Moth the Hoople. And Vanilla Fudge, The Beat Goes On, VG Plus, $7.50. Vanilla Fudge, The Beat Goes On. We're doing a half off bin, by the way. And then we have Automatics. This is the missing album. Automatics is $22.50. This is a 2000 UK import power pop punk album. $22.50 on that. $22.50 on that one. So Elvis, Marcus McGuire has that for $30. She's out, so that's a final call to Marcus. Marcus, you're about to get that for $30. And the Beastie Boys is now at $20 with Ryan Eaton. Night Ranger's at $39, and this has been up for a long, long time, and I'm going to officially sell it. Kiss is officially sold to, a long, long time ago, Jared Gammis for $25. So that's sold. And then Marcus says drop on EP. Now, I'm not for sure what that means, but you have the high bid right now for $30. Okay, Night Ranger's at $42, and the Beastie Boys is at $22. Going back to the half-off bin, Neil Sean and Jan Hammer, Untold Passion, $10 on that. Neil Sean and Jan Hammer, Untold Passion, $10 on that. Tony Orlando and Don. Tony Orlando is $5. That's in shrink wrap of hop sticker. The Mandrake Memorial, a 1968 US, $18.50. The Mandrake Memorial. $18.50 on that one. Tony Freeman on NS, that's Neil Sean, then Curtis Marachi, and then Hector Morin was next, and then Corey Gaston. Also, we have Best of the James Gang, VG Plus condition, $7.50. Eric Clapton, Just One Night is VG $7.50, and Elton John, wow, just $12.50 now. It is in VG condition, but that's a 73 original Elton John, Goodbye Yellow Brick Road. We have Michael Rudolph on Tanya, but I bet he meant Tony or Tony Orlando, right? And then we have Corey Gaston on Elton John, then Anthony Barone, John Coulter on Clapton, James Lee Farrell on James Gang, and then Debbie next on Clapton, then Anthony, Tracy Songer on Mandrake, and then Luke next on Elton John, Debbie next on Elton John, Dennis next on James Gang. Now, Elvis is officially sold to our first-time buyer, and that is Marcus McGuire. You get this for $30. Now, please make sure you contact our page. We need your email address and your mailing address. So please make sure you send us a message. We need your email address and your mailing address. Please make sure you send that immediately, and we will invoice you on Monday, $7 in limited shipping. So that's $7. You can buy as many more records as you want tonight, and we'll be doing this again tomorrow night, $7 in limited. Now, the Beastie Boys, the last bit on that was Hector Moore, and that is, you've got to fight for your right to party. Paul Revere's the B-side. That's the original single. That is the Beastie Boys, an original retail copy that was sold in stores just like that. Has a barcode on it in 1986 to promote the album. And Cheryl says, I didn't get James Gang. No, you didn't. Somebody was before you. James Lee Farrell was before you. James Lee Farrell claimed it before you. Now, Night Ranger was already a final call, and that is now Jeff Church is at $42. Jeff Church was at $42. The other bidder before him was Sheldon Bergenhire. He set out, so that is sold to Jeff Church for $42. That's sold to Jeff Church for $42. I want to make sure Marcus heard the first-time buyer instructions, so if you're still with me, Marcus, just let me know, and I'll make sure that you have sent us a message. Beastie Boys has a new bid for $27. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. Okay, now let's go through this bin one more time. Let's go through this bin one more time, and we need plenty of new auctions. There's so much more to go through. Let's go through the front of the box, and I'm going to start working on some of the stuff that I actually posted and promoted, like Led Zeppelin. And I got a couple Kiss here, and then we got more Elvis. So, and then here's that Motley Crue that I posted. And let me go ahead and pull out another Japanese single. or another Japanese LP, which let's go ahead and do, let's do the Flash Gordon Queen soundtrack. Sounds pretty interesting to me. All right. I'm about ready for the Japanese bite now. Me too. All right, I want to make sure Marcus. Give me 1 second. Okay. So, Beastie Boys sold to Justin Chase for $27. Very, very cool. Next is 4 new auctions before I recap this half-off bin. Then we're going to do another half-off bin, then another half-off bin, and then another half-off bin, and then another half-off bin. Led Zeppelin Dancing Days and Over the Hills and Far Away is about VG, maybe VG minus condition. It does have a 75 Rockefeller address. These are singles from the House of the Holy album, which came out in 1973. This would be either 75 or 77. That's going up for bid for a $5 start. Led Zeppelin. Elvis. Elvis is nice. 1957. This one's really, really cool. 1957. No condition notes of Loving You and Let Me Be Your Teddy Bear from the film Loving You. This is 1957. Another 1957 Elvis picture sleeve. We had an EP earlier. There's Teddy Bear. There's Loving You. $35 start on that. 5 on Led Zeppelin. 35 on Elvis. And then the next Japanese album back here is Flash Gordon. Flash Gordon. That is the soundtrack that Queen did. $35 start on it. The vinyl's near mint minus and pristine. It has the very cool Japanese insert. I wonder where that t-shirt is right there. Freddie Mercury's wearing Flash. That would bring a few bucks. There's the insert. There's the embossed cover with Obi. Very nice. That's a $35 start. And then we have a Motley Crue single. One of their hit songs, Smoking in the Boys' Room. Smoking in the Boys' Room. Motley Crue. It is a single from Theater of Pain. It is near mint minus. $15 start. $15 start on that. That is now up for bid, which was originally a Brownsville Station song. Motley Crue. All right, let's go through these half-off records one more time. We've sold pretty much this entire bin. Let's go through them one more time. Space, Just Blue. A 78 disco synth pop album. Gold stamp promo, $14 on that. Randy Meisner, $10 on that. Randy Meisner is $10. Also, Vital Information, Global Beat. Vital Information is $7.50. Kim Carnes, Romance Dance. Kim Carnes is $5. Focus 3, got some prog rock still left in here. Focus is $10. Has the embossed cut window cover with the holographic full-length right there. $10 on that. We have Stephen Forbert, Alive on Arrival. Stephen Forbert is $5. Also, Bebop Deluxe, Sunburst Finish. Bebop Deluxe is $10. And UK is $10. All right. Led Zeppelin was a 75 or 77 pressing of Over the Hills and Far Away and Dancing Days. Luke Rosenberger has it for $5. It's just a $5 start because it's in VG minus condition. Elvis got an opening bid for $35, and then Queen got a bid for $35. Elvis got a bid for $37. Motley Crue got an opening bid for $25. Chris Bachek on VI, that's Vital Information. That's sold to Chris Bachek. Queen got a bid for $36. Brad Faust got Focus. That's sold to Brad Faust. Thank you, Brad. Motley Crue 17, Queen 38, Led Zeppelin 10. And the last few half-off records in here was Dave Edmunds, an original sealed copy, $7.50. Michael Nesmith, sealed with hop sticker, does have a saw mark. That's $12.50, Michael Nesmith. Carole King is still available, $5, VG Plus condition. Mott the Hooples, VG condition, $5. Vanilla Fudge is VG Plus, $7.50. The Beat Goes On. And Automatics, the Missing album, was pressed in 2000 in the UK. It's an import. It's a power pop and punk album, $22.50. James Lee Farrell gets Mott the Hoople live. That's sold to James Lee Farrell. Debbie Winstead wants Vanilla Fudge. That's sold to Debbie Winstead. And now Queen is at $39 with David Johnson. We're about to sell Regina the Elvis, and this is much less than what John had it marked for, but it has a high bid of 37. Led Zeppelin has a high bid of 10. Who was the first person to bid 5? Luke. Luke, you're out on Led Zeppelin. He says he's done. That's at 10. And Motley Crue still with that first bid of $25 with Jeffrey Dunlap. So if anybody else wants it higher, I still got it at $25. I'm about to bring over another half-off crate. I'm going to mute my mic for a second. And I'm back. Okay, so let me figure out which half-off bin we want to go through next. I think this one here. Oh yeah, I've went through kind of like a nonsense, which means there's like too good of titles to be half off. But let's go through them. I think this is a check condition bin, but I see very great titles, so that means they're probably already cheaper because they're check condition. Now they're going to be half off. So let's go through some of those. First, though, Led Zeppelin is sold for $10 to Chris Gardner. Don't forget, we got buy it nows coming up. Japanese buy it nows and 45 buy it nows. We hadn't even touched those yet. And then Elvis is sold to Regina for $37. And yeah, John said MSRP on that's around $50. So Regina, I think you got a good deal on that for $37. Motley Crue sold for $25. And that was Jeffrey Dunlap. And then Hector, let me know. Hector, let me know. Or no. David, let me know if you want backing on Queen. Hector has it for $40. All right, so the next crate I want to go through is right here next to me. Let's set this one off to the side. And let me grab these other ones and see what we have right here. But yeah, I think y'all are going to like these check condition half-off titles for sure. Right, Tanner? Tanner said that is absolutely correct, Chad. Now back to you. Queen is sold to Hector for $40. That means we need a whole new slew of auctions, and David is tick-tocking the seconds off to the Japanese buy it now. Maybe I should put a time limit on it. The Japanese buy it nows will occur at exactly 10:55. They will occur at 10:55, David, so I'll have a time to auction off a few more, and then whatever's left that I don't pull for auction, we'll have. Also have another crate over here of stuff, but it's been a busy night. Been a little bit of a busy night. Let's go ahead and I still got some OG stuff over here like Scorpions. And is this sealed? George Strait? Holy moly. Here we go. Bob Seger, which is one we don't see too often with Obi, and 45s. And in 10 minutes, at 10:45, I will officially start showing 45s as buy it nows. We have over 500 we probably can show. $6.99 and $9.99. And they're all really good titles, just FYI. Here's our next 3 auctions, though. Our next 3 auctions is Scorpions, Love at First Sting. Nice. 1984 U.S. pressing, that's a club. 1984 club with the original under sleeve, $25 start. There's the LP. There's the insert. That's Scorpions, Love at First Sting, $25 start, the Scorpions. Next is Bob Seger. This is the Distance. This is a Japanese pressing of Bob Seger. The vinyl is extremely nice. $35 start. No condition notes, near mint minus and pristine. Has the Japanese insert there. Bob Seger, $35 start with Obi. That's up for there. There's Seger. Scorpions already has bids for $30 and $40. And then auction number 3 is George Strait. George Strait is a 1985 Pickneyville press. No condition notes, something special with the chair. Very nice. No condition notes. $35 start. $35 start. That's in shrink. So Seger, Scorpions, and now Strait. SSS. Seger, Scorpion, Strait. Bob Seger, the Scorpions, and George Strait. All right. These are half-off LPs. I'm going to show 5, and then I'm going to put up a 45. Fleetwood Mac Live is VG condition, $7.50. Fleetwood Mac Live. McCartney 2, EX condition, $10. McCartney 2. Bob Seger, Stranger in Town, VG condition, $6.50. Gentle Giant, Octopus, VG Plus, $7.50. and Dustin Hoffman in Kramer soundtrack, VG Plus, $7.50. Let me find a new 45 to auction. Let's see here. Led Zeppelin. This is actually OG. Hey Hey Mama. It's Black Dog. The B-side is Misty Mountain Hop. This is an original single, 1841 Broadway, from Led Zeppelin's untitled 4th album. The vinyl's in about VG Plus condition. Misty Mountain Hop and Black Dog, 1841 Broadway, $10 start on Led Zeppelin. All right, so starting up at the top, Scorpions got bids for $35 and $40, Bob Seger $35, George Strait $35. Michael Nath was first to Fleetwood, but he passed. Scorpions got $41.45, and then AJ Clark put Mav, but he meant Mac. So actually, AJ, you're first to Fleetwood Mac. That's so to you. Corey Gaston second, then Joseph Sinkbell, then Brian Hummel, George Strait 40, and then Dennis Jackson next F. I'm assuming that's, wait a minute, Mac, Fleetwood Mac, and then there's a McCartney too. I'm assuming you did want Fleetwood Mac, AJ. You put Mav, but I'm assuming that was for Mac, Fleetwood Mac. There's also a McCartney. And then Sheldon Bergenhire on BS for Bob Seger. And I think this crate is now officially full. So let me swap these out right quick. I think we'll stop there for a second with the BS. The Bob Seger, that is. Not the other BS. And then Regina gets Octopus, which is the Gentle Giant album. Led Zeppelin had opening bids for 10 and 10. George Strait 45. So that leaves the Kramer soundtrack and McCartney 2 still available. Santana, Caravanserai. There is some writing on the cover. The vinyl's VG. $5 though on Santana. CCR, Pendulum. It's a gatefold. The vinyl's in VG. $7.50 on CCR. Todd Rundgren, Faithful. That's also VG condition. $5. And Moody Blues on the Threshold of a Dream. VG Plus, $5. Now, the Scorpions is what needs a final call. It's at 45 with Jamie Kendall. Led Zeppelin just got a new bid. So did George Strait. But Bob Seger only got that one bid, and that was with David Johnson. David, that's sold to you for $35. Nice pickup there. Don't see that one as often. No bid, or just one bid. David Johnson, $35. There are no leftover auctions for tonight. Everything has sold. Everything has sold. So, we have George Strait, $45. Corey Gaston first on Santana, Caravanserai. And then Bill Durgan on CCR. Brian C. next on Santana. Corey next on CCR. Dennis Jackson gets the McCartney. And we have an out on Scorpions. Those still are available. We have Bobby Womack, The Poet 2 with Patti LaBelle. VG Plus $7.50. Savoy Brown Street Corner Talking. VG condition $5. And The Great 28, Chuck Berry. That's a 28-track Chuck Berry compilation. VG Plus $10. We have Led Zeppelin. Led Zeppelin. Let's go ahead and call that Bill Durgan. Bill Durgan, just so you know, you got outbid. Luke has that for $15. We'll go ahead and sell Jamie Kendall, the Scorpions then. That's sold to Jamie Kendall for $45, and I think George Strait is sold as well. But let me go ahead, put that away. Scorpions, that's sold to Jamie Kendall for $45, and George Strait was sold for $45, which was Angela Rachel's. Very nice copy there, something special. George Strait really don't have these kind of albums in print. I think it will eventually happen, but right now they're not in print. Corey Gaston on CB for Chuck Berry, then James Farrell, then Larry Smith, and Bill's back in on Led Zeppelin 16. Savoy Brown still available. Let's do a few more records. We have the Staples, Unlock Your Mind, VG Plus $7.50. Nina Simone, Forbidden Fruit. Nina is a 1961, now just $13.50. VG minus cover, VG vinyl, $13.50 on that. The Best of Spirit is $7.50, VG Plus. Another Santana, this one's a little bit nicer. No writing, and it's EX, and it's only $9. But Led Zeppelin still getting new bids. Let's go ahead and pull something else out of the Japanese bin. And we have up for bid right now at this moment, without further ado, from the Japanese bin is this. I've got a sealed Paul McCartney, and I got another Japanese 45. I still got Japanese Star Wars, Japanese Stones. Oh my gosh, speaking of James Bond, I've got Live and Let Die, a Japanese 7-inch single from Paul McCartney. And we're going to put that up for bid right now. Before I go any further, we had Chuck Berry, And then Dennis Jackson on SB, which was for Savoy Brown. Led Zeppelin got a new bid for 18. Michael Nath on Nina Simone. Sarah Long on the Staples. Greg Brown next on Nina Simone. Then Sarah Long. Brian C. on Santana. Then Christopher Allen. Then Tommy on Staples. Then John on Santana. Then Jim on Santana. Then Derek on Santana. Bill's out on Led Zeppelin. And this is sold to Luke Rosenberger for $18. $18. George Strait just had the largest attending concert ever. He sold out Kai Field, Texas A&M. There was over 100,000 people in attendance. I think over 110,000. This is an original 1983 sealed U.S. retail copy of Paul McCartney, Pipes of Peace. Pipes of Peace. This is in a sealed 83 U.S. retail copy, just a $35 start with Say, Say, Say with Michael Jackson. $35 start on that. Then we have Paul. We have Billy Joel. Billy Joel is a Japanese pressing of Songs in the Attic, which of all of the Billy Joel Japanese, I guess I'll say we don't get this one as often. $35 start on this as well. Very nice vinyl. It has the inner sleeve. It has a book with it, like a small, we'll call it an insert. It has 2 inserts with it. And what else does it have in it? This is a very, oh, it's a gatefold. That's why it's heavy. It's a gatefold that's been shrink wrapped. So yeah, $35 start. There's Paul McCartney. There's George Strait. Now, I know I've already put one Paul McCartney down. If you want to bid on this one, put 007 so it helps me out. This is very, very cool. I have this or I wouldn't be selling it. This is Paul McCartney doing, well, technically Paul McCartney and Wings doing Live and Let Die, the first Roger Moore. This is the 7-inch single, and it's got a very cool Japanese insert with the 007 gun logo. It opens up with kind of like a trifold with pictures from the movie. It has other McCartney and Beatles selections on there as well. Very, very cool. That's got some funny scenes with Sheriff J.W. Pepper when they're down there in New Orleans. Very, very nice. 007, Live and Let Die. The B-side is I Lie Around. I Lie Around. That is a $15 start. Bon Jovi has, or excuse me, Bon Jovi. Billy Joe has bids. Paul McCartney. So this is PM for Paul McCartney, and this is 007 for the single. All right, let's keep going through some half-off stuff. We have Hot Rocks. Yes, now just $15. Hot Rocks, $15. Very, very cool. Hot Rocks, $15, 2 LP. Vanilla Fudge, we sold one of these earlier. This one's $5. It's in VG condition. 007's at $25. Paul McCartney's at $35, and Billy Joel's at $40. Michael Obrick, you're out on the Billy Joel. Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits, now just $12.50. VG Plus condition, original label. Great songs on here. Mr. Tambourine Man, Like a Rolling Stone, Positively 4th Street, Just Like a Woman. That's sold to John Coulter. Bob Dylan is sold. 007's at $28, now $35. Chet Atkins, Teensville. Chet Atkins is in VG Plus, $7.50. That's an original mono from 1961. Chet Atkins, VG Plus, $7.50. Michael Rudolph on Vanilla Fudge. 007's at $35.35. Billy Joel's at $41, and we're about to sell the sealed Paul McCartney with hype sticker and original Pipes of Peace to Mike Torres for $35. Nas is in VG Plus, $12.50. This is Nas by Nas, VG Plus, $12.50. And Stones, 12 by 5, a mono copy, VG condition, $12.50. Anthony Barone says Stones. That was on Hot Rocks. Paul McCartney, $40. Billy Joe, $43. So new bids on all those, and 007 is at $38 with Justin Chase. Golden Earring, Moontan with their hit song Radar Love, VG $7.50. Joe Sloop takes the Stones 12 by 5, which was in mono, and Foghat Night Shift, VG Plus $5 on Foghat Night Shift. All righty. So we need at least one more single. What's going on over here? We have going up for bid is, oh boy, it's the time of the season, the Zombies. This is also going up for bid. Now, listen, before the show started, Paul was helping me unbox this order from Japan, and he picked this up, and he almost took it back to his pile in the back. But he didn't. He said, man, I probably should keep this. I have one already. It's a Japanese single for Time of the Season by the Zombies. Very psychedelia going on here. There's the B-side. It's the Time of the Season when love runs high. What's your name? Who's your daddy? Is he rich like me? This is very cool. Friends of Mine is the B-side. Time of the Season. The Zombies, $15 start. He should have, Paul, if you're watching, Tanner says you should have kept it. Time of the Season. How can you go wrong there? That's like one of the greatest songs of the 60s. I'm going to take a drink of cherry limeade. Unfortunately, this is a diet cherry limeade. She got me a diet, Tanner. It still tastes okay. Here we are. He says, I should have kept it, but you got to spread the psych around. Now Tanner's in my brownies. Back to the comments. The last thing I said was Joe Sloop got the Stones. Paul McCartney, 45. 007, 45. Michael Peevler, FH for Foghat. Jason Boxel says, did you get my CA? Jason Boxel, CA. Jason Boxel. I may not have. CA? I see it now. Jason Boxel put CA. That was for Chet Atkins. That's so did Jason Boxel. Sorry. I got it now. 00750. P. Key says Golden Earring Moontan. That's definitely a first-time buyer over on YouTube. P. Key, thank you. You got the Golden Earring. If anybody's watching for the first time over on YouTube, very easy to buy from us. I'm going to share a link to our website. If you end up being a first-time buyer, just like P. Key did, shopcollectco.com/contact. I'm sharing the link to our website, P. Key. Please go ahead and fill out the link to that website. That just popped up. $7 in limited shipping. $7 in limited shipping. That's as much as you want to buy all week. And that starts right now. Tomorrow is our last show. So we're doing a show tonight. And then we're going to do a show tomorrow. So we're going to do a show tonight. And then we're going to do a show tomorrow. And then the $7 will stop. You can shop until then. $7 in limited shipping. Well, that's a lot of S's. Just like on that Seinfeld episode. You guys swap some stock. That's a funny one. They're all funny. Okay, back up at the top. Paul McCartney, Billy Joel, 007, and the Zombies. No condition notes on the Zombies. No condition notes. No condition notes on the Zombies. Paul McCartney, $50. That was the most recent bid after I pulled Golden Earring. Zombies, 15, 15, 25, 30. Paul McCartney, 55. Out on Zombies, out on 007. Zombies, 35. Zombies, 35. Jason got Chet. Zombies, 38. Zombies, 40. Zombies, 55. Zombies, 60. Okay, so let me show a few records and I'll figure out where we're at. The Staple Singers. Wow. VG condition. I don't remember showing that one. On Stacks, $10. It is in VG condition. Wings. Lots of McCartney going on right here. Wings, McCartney. VG, $6.50. He wrote a few songs. And another Paul McCartney, Red Rose Speedway, VG Plus, $8.50. Okay, so first is a final call on the sealed Pipes of Peace. We're doing this one by PM for Paul McCartney. Shakedown said out. Mike Torres had this for $55. Sealed with hype sticker. That's a final call to Mike Torres for $55. The Billy Joel, Songs in the Attic. The last bid on this was quite some time ago. BJ, Billy Joel. Billy Joel, Jeff Church has it for $43. If somebody was already in higher or you want to be in higher, now's the time. And then 007 is what we're calling this one. It's the original single for Live and Let Die. We had View to a Kill earlier. 007, the last bid on this was Jason Boxel at $50. Jason Boxel, $50. Brent Robley has the high bid on the Zombies, Time of the Season. Very, very cool. 65, one of those defining songs of the 60s. Tommy Flowers, First to the Staples. That's a timeless song. I mean, they'll be listening to that for the next 100 years. Thomas Hujar second. Sarah Long third on the staples. Anthony Barone gets wings. Jamie Butler gets Red Rose Speedway. Jason Boxall has the Zombies for 70. Let's do a few more. We have Hugh O'Brien from the TV show Wide Earp, and this is VG Plus, $7.50. The Zombies is at $70.72. Rick Springfield, Wait for Night. Rick Springfield, EX Condition, $6.50. And Blood, Sweat, and Tears, VG Condition, $5 on Blood, Sweat, and Tears. The Babies, Head First, EX Condition, $9. I think Live and Let Die is a timeless song too. What does it matter to you when you got a job to do? 007, sold to Jason Boxall for $50. Jason gets the 007 for $50. That's going back over to the UK. How fitting. That's sold for $50. And Paul McCartney is officially sold to Mike Torrey's sealed retail, $55 on that. Zombies is at $70.72. And now $75. Jeff Church on RS. That's Rick Springfield sold. Mike Rudolph on Blood, Sweat, and Tears sold. Jane Fink on Baby sold. And Billy Joel was sold. And let me find that one. It got kind of buried up here. Jeff Church at $43 on that. $43 on that. If you ever get a chance to see Paul McCartney perform live, that's one of his most defining songs during his live set. Lots of pyro. Just incredible, Addison. Just incredible. This is sold to Jeff Church. That's Billy Joel. You got to go watch him play. I've missed several opportunities and now I regret it. That's sold to Jeff Church. Songs in the Attic, which is a live album. The Zombies is at $80. All right, we need all kinds of new auctions. Jason has the Zombies for $80. Final call. Guess what? We got more Elvis. We got more 60s here with the Hollies. And we have an 80s classic, The Police. And don't forget about some of the other Japanese stuff I have over here. The singles. He's out. That's a final call on that. We're going to put down 3 more 45s. The first one is Elvis. This is in VG condition. It's called Just Tell Her Jim Said Hello and She's Not You from Potluck. Those are singles from Potluck. There's a label on the label. It's VG. Elvis is a $15 start. That's an original picture sleeve. And the Hollies on a carousel. The Hollies on a carousel. Nice. No condition notes on that. Original picture sleeve. There's Graham Nash, the Hollies on a carousel, one of their classics. That's going up for a $15 start. The Hollies is a $15 start. And The Police, Don't Stand So Close to Me. The Police is nice. Very nice on The Police. That's a $10 start. That's a $10 start on The Police. The Zombies is officially sold to Jason Boxall for $80. Jason, that is sold to you for $80. Thank you, Jason Boxall. That is sold. Elvis has bids. And then it's time for, yes, it's time for 45 buy it nows, and it's time. Let me finish up the half off stuff. Let me finish this up. We have Endless Summer soundtrack, now just $20. VG Plus condition, $20. The Endless Summer, VG Plus, $20. Good Old Summertime. Good Old Summertime with Fabian. VG condition, $5. Fabian. The Girl Watcher, The Occasions, VG Plus, $5. Also, we have the Stones, their debut album, a Mexico pressing from 1978. VG Plus, $17.50. VG Plus, $17.50 on that. Also, Chuck Berry. Chuck Berry's on top. A 1959 mono, black chest label, VG, $40. VG, $40. 59 mono, VG, $40. All right. So, let's see here. Elvis, 15 and 20. Did I miss Hank Jr. Pure Hank? You haven't. Let me put that up for auction. Elvis, 21. Police, 10. Thomas Hujar on ES. Endless Summer, yes. Elvis, 25. Nath, CM. First on Stones. Then Thomas, then George, then Brent. Elvis, 31. Larry, first on Chuck Berry. Nick, fifth on Stones. Elvis, 35. Let's go ahead and make the Hollies a buy it now for $15 on a carousel picture sleeve. Very cool. $15 buy it now on that. $15 buy it now on that. Chuck Berry, Larry Smith says he wants to pass on it. All right, so that's still available. $40, a 1959 mono, black chess, and Jason Boxall is going to get the Hollies for a $15 buy it now. The Elvis tracks is Tell Her Jim Said Hello, And the B-side is She's Not You. She's Not You. And Don Nicole has that for $35. The Police, I think, just got one bid for $10. That is sold to Kelly Cook for $10. All right. Now what I'm going to start doing is setting Japanese records over here for a $35 buy now. Typically, these would be put up for auction, and they would be bid up from there. I'm going to go ahead and just make them buy it nows. I usually promise this. Promises made, promises kept. I'm going to do 1, 2. I'm going to do 3 at a time because these first 3 will probably be instant sellers. We'll keep doing auctions. You don't want to miss this segment. We'll do another half off bin. We'll do 45 buy it nows as well. But first, I got to do the Japanese stuff. Got to do the Japanese stuff first. First thing we have here. Whoop, let me lay them where y'all can't see them. Let me put them over here. We have American Graffiti for a $35 buy it now. 2 LP. Everything is near mint minus and pristine. And I think everything has an OB as well. So American Graffiti is a $35 buy it now. 35, 35. That's a classic. This is sold to Donnie Watson for $35. $35, American Graffiti. Nice pickup. That one's gone. That's sold for $35. That's sold. Next, we'll do 2 at the same time. Bryan Adams and Rainbow, $35 and $35. Great deal there on the Rainbow with Obi. No condition notes on either one, $35 and $35. The Elvis, Don Nicole gets that for $35. While y'all were thinking on that, let's put up some new stuff. Elvis is sold for $35. That's gone. Boy, look at our, here's all the 45s we've sold tonight at auction. Those have all been sold at auction, and there's plenty more where that came from. Let me set that crate right there for a second. All right, so let's do some auctions before I officially tag these. Let's put up that Hank that was just requested. Yeah, here's what's still in the bin of auctions that were advertised. AC/DC, Dolly, Bee Gees, 80 movie hits collected. Streetwalkers, Michael Schenker, Dolly, Bill Evans, Pure Hank. Let's do the Bill Evans and Hank. And then I've got another really cool Japanese Paul McCartney single here. Whenever I see some of the dealers over there we work with have Beatles stuff, I'm like, I'll take it, 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 I'll take it. Send it all to me. All right, who got Rainbow? I'm going to re-sleeve these. Jason Vauxhall was first. Now, the Obi's not on the cover, but it's not broken or anything. It's not ripped. It's just not on the cover. So the Obi's there. It just needs to be attached. You kind of have to work with it. You kind of have to pinch it and lightly bend the cover, and it will slip back on there. Just FYI, don't ever take the Obi off because sometimes they've kind of shrunk and they're kind of hard to get back on there. But Jason was first to that at 35. And let me put that away. And then we got Bryan Adams, Into the Fire. Bryan Adams, Into the Fire. So Jason on Rainbow, then Joe Sloop. Angela first on Bryan Adams. Let me go ahead and receive that for Angela. Angela, you get that for a $35 buy it now. All right. There's like 20 more over here, maybe. So don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere on these. So that's sold to Angela, Jeff, Jim, and Debbie was all next. So, Regina just bid late on Elvis. Regina, I think your connection's very late. Here's Pure Hank, Hank Williams Jr. This is a 1991 U.S. pressing club. Only time pressed the vinyl in the U.S. EX condition, $35 start. EX condition, $35 start. A 1991, only time ever pressed on vinyl. Hank Williams, $35. Hank Williams Jr., that is. 1991 U.S. club. Only offering on vinyl ever. Bill Evans. This could be interesting. Portrait and Jazz. Bill Evans Trio. A 1966 U.S. reissue. A 1966 U.S. reissue. Even VG Plus copies have been selling for $75 to $100 on Discogs. This one is a nice EX. We're going to start it at just $65. So Laura says some of the comps on this thing goes up to $75 or $100. In VG Plus. This is a nice EX, and she grades these pretty conservative. Has an original price tag on the back of $1.98. Bill Evans is a 66 U.S. reissue, $65 start on Riverside. And then our next single is Japanese, Paul McCartney and Wings. One of my favorites, Jet. And the B-side to that is Let Me Roll It. That's a good one too. And beautiful vinyl, $15 start. There is a name tag, Hiromi S, definitely from Japan. $15 start. There is a name tag on the Jet label side. Beautiful sleeve. I think it opens up. Yeah, it opens up there with lyrics. Boy, these lyrics, speaking of lyrics, these are some interesting lyrics on this song. I don't really know what it's about. I just know it's awesome. That's up for bid. And let's do some more Japanese. All right, let me pick out 3 more here. 1, 2, and 3. All right, here we go. I'm going to lay them down all at the same time. So the chances of somebody getting all 3 will be slim unless they are extremely fast. These are all $35. The Teacher soundtrack, Styx Paradise Theater, and Billy Joel Innocent Man. 35, 35, 35. Teacher soundtrack, Styx, and Billy Joel Innocent Man. Billy Joel's in Shrink. Teacher soundtrack has The Motels, Night Ranger, ZZ Top, Joe Cocker, Eric Martin, Freddie Mercury. Very popular. Also Adventure. So far, that's still available. Also Adventure gets the Styx. Paradise Theater is sold. Laser etched, heavy gatefold. That's sold to Also Adventure. $35. Also Adventure. Then John Cassidy. Then Michael Peverly. Then Jamie Butler. And then Jason Boxell first on the Billy Joel. And then Michael Obrick. Billy Joel sold to Jason Boxell. All right. Let's put that away. And George Scherer gets the Teacher soundtrack. George Scherer, that's sold to you for $35. All right, so that's gone. Paul McCartney received 1 bid. It's sold to Jason Boxell for $15. Hank got 1 bid for $30. Oh, Danny Thomason just bid $36. Bill Evans is sold. If anybody wants it, it's a no bid. $65 buy it now. Classic jazz album. Gideon, you just got outbid at the most very last second by Danny Thomason. And now Gideon's back in at 40. If anybody wants Bill Evans, it's a great deal compared to recent comps. Sold to Thomas Hujar for $65. That thing is now gone as well. Danny, you've been outbid. He's back in at 40. All right, let me grab some more Japanese stuff. Next Japanese, we have 1, we have 2, and 3. Let's do 3 more. And it looks like we need a new auction. This is really cool. Japanese stones here. First, we have 3 buy it nows. They're $35. Billy Joel, Simon and Garfunkel Greatest Hits, and Paul McCartney Red Rose Speedway. Those are all available. Our next auction is the Rolling Stones, Angie, and Silver Train. Very nice Japanese vinyl, Angie. There's the Stones inner sleeve, and then there's the very cool picture sleeve from Goathead Soup. Angie. When will those clouds all disappear? Silver Train, the Stones is a $15 start. Gideon, he put up a battle, but he says it's yours for $40. The Hank is sold for $40 to Gideon Whedon. Nice pickup. Only time ever on vinyl. Michael Obrick gets the Billy Joel. That's sold to Michael Obrick for $35. I got to put up some new auctions. Don't go anywhere. Michael Obrick gets that for $35. That was the first claim on that. That was the classic 52nd Street. Jason Boxell on S for Simon. This one sold to Jason Boxell. S for Simon. Simon Says. All right. And then Jason also gets PM, which was Paul McCartney. That's also sold. We're not done. The Stones is a $15 start. Before I go any further, let me grab some other stuff. Stones is a $15 start. Let me go ahead and knock out the rest of the Japanese singles. Let me put 2 more down. These are bound to get bids. We have Star Wars. This is Star Wars, the main title, epic. Tokyo, Japan, John Williams, and this amazing picture sleeve, $20 start. That's SW, the main title, and Katina Band is the B-side. The Stones has one bid for $15, and then we have the Beatles, Revolution, and Hey Jude, $15 start. Revolution and Hey Jude. I think that's a picture from the Penny Lane music video. All right, half off. Yes, as soon as we're done with the Japanese buy it nows. We got to do the Japanese buy it nows first, though. So those all have bids. We're not done with the Japanese buy it nows. I'm going to reluctantly lay out these next three, which should be put up for auction, but we're going to go ahead and make them a buy it now. There's one, there's two, and there's three. And then after this, I got two more. These are $35 buy it nows. The first one we have here is Wings Over America, Eagles, The Long Run, and Duran Duran, 7 and the Ragged Tiger. And then we got 45 buy it nows. Jennifer Schrader is on the edge of her seat, just waiting. So the Stones got a bid for 15. Star Wars 25, Star Wars 20, Star Wars 25, Beatles 15, 15, 15, 20, Stones 16, Beatles 15, 18, 20, 24, Jason Vauxhall first on Wings. Let's get this re-sleeved. This has all kinds of goodies with it too as well, Jason. All kinds of goodies with that one. Heavy packaging, triple LP. It's a great deal. I've sold those sometimes for $50 and $60. Philip Parks picking up the Eagles. In the City, Aha, sold to Philip Parks. And Jamie next on Wings, then George Scherer, then Chris next on Eagles, and Jason Vauxhall on Duran Duran. That's also sold to Jason Vauxhall. Also next on Eagles, then Chris Gardner, then Michael Obrick, then Patty Williams. Star Wars 30, Beatles 25, Star Wars 35, Beatles 30, and Star Wars out. Now, Jason, you got outbid on the Rolling Stones. Robert Warner bid $16. You have the high bid on the Beatles at 30, and you have the high bid on Star Wars at 30. That's the high bids right there. Now, I don't think I actually recapped this half-off bin, so let's go through these one more time. I'm going to go through these, and I got two more Japanese 45 or Japanese $35 buy it nows. I have Kramer soundtrack, VG 750. That's VG plus 750. Todd Rundgren was VG condition $5. I also had Moody Blues, a classic, VG plus $5. Lovely to See You. Dear Diary, VG plus $5. Have You Heard? VG plus $5 on the Moody Blues. Bobby Womack, The Poet 2, VG plus $750 with Patti LaBelle. The Best of Spirit, I Got a Line on You, VG plus $750. Naz with Todd Rundgren still available, $12.50. Also Hugh O'Brien with TV's Wide Earp, that's VG plus $750. Fabian, VG $5, Good Old Summertime. Girl Watcher by The Occasions, that's VG plus $5. Kind of a creeper record there, Girl Watcher. And then Chuck Berry is on top, that's $40. It's a nice VG. It's a 59 mono, black checker or chest label, $40 on that. Robert, you got outbid on the Stones. Jason's at 17. The Beatles at 31.35, and Star Wars is a final call. Devin Reese is at $35. Jason's out. Beautiful main title. That's going to sound fantastic. Y'all know how that comes on. The Star Wars theme is just this big. I can't do it. I can hear it in my head though. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. I don't know how he created all that. That's a true genius to come up with all those epic. I love the Jurassic Park theme. Of course, Superman, all that stuff John Williams did. Don Nicole, Fabian and Moody. Sadonico gets Fabian and the Moody Blues. Those are nice pickups. Star Wars got a new bid for 36. Davey Winston wants HH. HH was that something just claimed? HH. There is no HH in here. There is no HH. All right, let's go through another half off bin. It's only 11:15, and I think there's another great one right over here to go through. I'm going to put these over here in this other bin. Let me do that right quick. And then we're going to start doing some 45. So this next half off bin may take a little while. We'll pace it because we're about to do some half off. And let me grab these last two Japanese buy it nows. $35. St. Elmo's Fire and another Billy Joe 52nd Street. She says last one. Last one. I still don't know what that is. Okay. Let's see here. So Beatles got up to 40, 42, 44, 46. Jason Boxell gets St. Elmo's Fire. And that leaves one. We had one of those earlier. There's another one. Billy Joel, 52nd Street. But this is sold for $35. Chuck Berry was half off of $79.99, which means it was $40. It was half off of $79.99. All right, first though is the Stones. The Rolling Stones is sold to Jason Boxell for, the Beatles just fell off the back of the table. Dang it. Hey, that's good. It's right here. If I can get to it. It's actually standing straight up and down. I can almost reach it. I need a guardrail on the back of this table. All right, let me make sure nothing happened to that. We're good to go. Yeah, it's fine. All right. Sorry, Thomas and Jason. It's good to go, though. And then the Star Wars, I'm going to make sure Devin Reese didn't bid again. Also bid $36, and then Devin Reese, I was just going to make sure you didn't want to bid again. Devin Reese. Okay. Todd Runner was in VG condition. She put HH. She was wanting Dustin Hoffman and Kramer. This is sold to Debbie Winstead. All right. The only Japanese record left is Billy Joel, 52nd Street. Who's going to buy it just to make my night? I'm going to go ahead and put it in a new sleeve. Okay. Now, we're about to transition over to some new stuff. The Chuck Berry was an OG pressing, by the way. Do I need to read the track listing? The major hits on here is Big Shot and My Life. That's probably the two biggest ones. Put that right over here. Okay. Star Wars is sold to Also Adventure for $36. They're still having absolute war on the Beatles. So what we're about to do, I'm about to swap out crates. We're going to go through some more half-off stuff. I'm about to do buy it nows on 45s, while we do half off, and while we continue with auctions. So that's what we're about to do tonight. That's what the agenda is pretty much the rest of the night. We're going to do buy it nows on 45s while we do auctions and other half-off LPs. So that pretty much means you don't need to go anywhere. Don't miss it. Let me find our next 40 half-off bin. This one looks like a good way to start right here. The Beatles is sold to Jason Boxell for $60. All right, so we're going to put up more auctions. I still got some stuff over here from the original flip video from tonight that we didn't get to. Sealed BGs, and I have a Queen box set. So let's go ahead and put those up. And I'm going to start showing some Buy It Now 45s and do more half-off records. But first, we have Queen. This is really cool. This is all on colored vinyl. Queen is a 2022 pressing. It's the Platinum Collection. The best of Queen, all eras. $75 start. It's sealed. It's a 246 LP on colored vinyl. Queen, the Platinum Collection. $75 start. And then we have the BGs, which is an original 1979 OG copy. An original 79 OG copy, sealed, $35 start. Sealed, $35 start. And that is an original BG's greatest hits. Okay, now. Here we go. Let's do some half-off LPs first. Willie Nelson, no condition notes, now just $7.50. Back to the Egg, Paul McCartney. There's some great songs on here. Wings, $10, original on her sleeve. McCartney. Harry Belafonte, Sings of the Caribbean, $5 on Harry Belafonte. Les Paul and Mary Ford, $10, no condition notes. And Alan Parsons Project in shrink wrap, hop sticker, original inner sleeve, $12.50. $12.50. All right, I'm officially bringing up the $9.99 45 box. So I hadn't even got to look at these, but let's do it. Let's do it. Let's see what we have right here. That's going to sell. I'm going to pick out stuff that I know is going to sell. Yep. Possibly. I'll try it. Let's see. There's 3 for sure. 2 for sure is with a possible. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. And let's do a picture sleeve of a classic hit. Let me pull these first. Let me lay that stack right there. Okay, so Queen was 75 with Manny, 75, Bee Gees 35, 35, Queen 76, Queen 80, Shakedown first on McCartney, John Colter on Willie Nelson, Bee Gees 36, Bee Gees 37, 39, John Barry on Belafonte, Bee Gees 40, Queen 100. Still got Alan Parsons for $12.50 and Les Paul and Mary Ford. The World is Still Waiting for the Sunshine. Very clean. It's on a yellow reissue label, $10. All right. These are all $9.99. We have first Crocodile Rock by Elton John in the original company sleeve. 1975 original Lion Eyes by the Eagles. The Safaris, Point Panic, and Waikiki Run, some surf, on the original label in the picture sleeve. One of my favorites of all time. I love the colorful clothes she wears. The Beach Boys, Good Vibrations, the original in the company sleeve, and Dancing in the Dark, Bruce Springsteen, one of his hit singles from Born in the USA. Those are all $9.99. $9.99 on that. All right, so I left off by saying Queen was at 100 and Bee Gees was at 40. Chad, are you going to do recap OBO and tonight's new vintage? I missed a lot of the Jazz LPs away for dinner. If you can ask me later, it's going to be like at least another 40 minutes, David. But maybe near the end of the show, if you ask me, I will definitely hit some highlights, yes. But we're probably like 40 minutes away from that. Bee Gees 41. Jennifer Schrader gets the Eagles Lion Eyes for $9.99. Bee Gees 42, 43. Debbie Winstead on the Beach Boys for $9.99. Jim Davis on Chuck Berry from that last half-off bin. So he's going to take the Chuck Berry. I was waiting for somebody to take that. 1959 Mono. That's sold to Jim Davis for $40. Jason Boxell on Bruce for $9.99. Bee Gees 45, Queen 105, Queen 105, Queen 110. So Crocodile Rock is still available. And Elderberry Wine. That's a great song off Don't Shoot Me, I'm Only a Piano Player. And the Safari. So those are still available for $9.99. Queen box set and Bee Gees are still getting bids. Let's do some more half-off LPs. B was for Beach Boys. Okay, Davey Winstead was still first. Davey Winstead still first, but that means nobody got Bruce Springsteen, so I'm going to put that over there. The Outlaws, Bringing It Back Alive. 2 LP, The Outlaws is only $15. The Outlaws is $15. Harry Chapin, Greatest Stories Live, $7.50. The Southern Hillman Furry Band, or Furry Band, $7.50. And Stephen Steele's Manassas, only $15. 2 LP, no condition. A lot of these are non-check condition, so some nice stuff in there. All right, let me grab a random stack here out of the middle. We'll try that. We'll try that. There's another one. There's another one, and we'll try this one. Interesting. Okay. So, Queens at 110. Mike Torres, you're out. And Chris Gardner has the sealed BGs for 45, final call. We have Travis Tritt, No Vacation from the Blues and Foolish Pride. Travis Tritt from 1994, $9.99. Kenny Loggins, Footloose, picture sleeve from the movie, Cut Loose. Elton John, Song for Guy, a promo, 1979. Hadn't seen that before. Casey and the Sunshine Band, Do You Feel All Right? And Dwight Yoakam from 1988, I Got You, and South of Cincinnati. And that's from singles, original single from Buenos Noches from a Lonely Room. Quick timeout. All right, Thomas Ujar on BNO. BNJO, that was BNJO. That was, what was that? BNJO. And then Davey Winston gets KC and the Sunshine Band for $9.99. I'm not for sure what BNJO was. The Queen box is sold to Chris Kirkley for $110. Nice. And then the BG sealed original is sold to Chris Gardner for $45. That might have been for Elton John. I'm not for sure. And then Dwight Yoakam, Kenny Loggins, and Travis Tritt, all still available. All right, let's do some more half off. I'm going to put up some new auctions. Barkley James Harvest, 12 perhaps, XII, $7.50. And Steve Winwood, Talking Back to the Night. Steve Winwood is $10. The movie album, Ramsey Lewis, $10 on Ramsey Lewis. And Classic Lightfoot, $10. Oh, Larry Drish did bid. My bad. Larry Drish, $115. Chris Kirkley, $120. That's still up for bid. My bad. Yes. I was getting chips out of my pantry. Okay. I wish I had some chips. Queens at $120. Chris Knapp on RL for Ramsey Lewis. And Jim Davis, you're second. All right. Classic Lightfoot. More 45s. Let's see what we got over here. Here we go. Elvis Presley, Raised on Rock, and For Old Time's Sake, Elvis Presley. Little Bitty Pretty One, the Jackson 5 in the original Motown sleeve. Sly and the Family Stone, Frisky, and If You Want Me to Stay, Sly. Pretty Woman, Roy Orbison, original label. ELO, a promo, Turn to Stone, a classic from Out of the Blue, a promo, ELO. All right, so Queen, 120, Ramsey Lewis. Michael Peevler wants the Outlaws LP. That was a few back, but it's still in here. Let me sneak in here and get it. That's sold to Michael Peevler, half off sticker. Queen got a new bid for 125. Jason Vauxhall first on E for Elvis, $9.99. Then Debbie Winstead, then Don Nicole. Debbie Winstead on Jackson 5. Jason Vauxhall on SL for Sly. Michael Ruttman wants Steve Winwood out of the band at half off sticker. Jason Vauxhall on RO for Roy. Queens at 130. And Henry Paredes on the ELO promo. Henry Paredes on the ELO promo. Classic Lightfoot's still available. It's only $10. It's got some of his earlier stuff on there. Pretty nice, though. No condition notes on that. Let's do a few more in here. The Partridge Family crossword puzzle. I remember showing this. It's $10. Somebody's filled out the crossword puzzle on the front. The crossword puzzle. The Beatles story. Now only $20. Purple capital label. $20 on that. And the Seekers is $5. I meant to put up some new auctions. I forgot Queen. I had to put it back up. So let me grab something else over here. We got Dolly. And I got this thing over here called... what is this? Streetwalkers. Very odd looking Streetwalkers. So let's put these up for auction right quick. Two more quick auctions. Streetwalkers, vicious but fair on Vertigo. A 1987 UK pressing die cut cover. Her eyes are die cut. Die cut eyes there. 1987 UK. Let's go ahead and start it for $25. It has the original on the sleeve. It's on the Vertigo label. And I'm assuming this inner sleeve pulls out. Yeah, see? The inner sleeve pulls out, and her eyes are die cut. Streetwalkers, vicious but fair. $25 start on that. $25 start on that. And Dolly, early Dolly. Dolly is a 2021 U.S. pressing, sealed. $25. It has some of her first recordings, which is Puppy Love from 1959. That's on pink vinyl. $25 start. Now, when they did that album back in 2021, it was random picked pink and gold vinyl. And I remember getting my shipment in, and everybody wanted pink, and nobody wanted a gold one. So I had all these leftover gold ones that no one would buy because everybody wanted pink. And they only wanted pink, so I had all this gold Dolly that I had to discount like less than my cost. That is on pink vinyl. But I remember this was one of those they did like random, and I hate when distributors or releases do that. They're like, random of two colors, and I'm like, no. You can't do that to us because the masses are going to pick one color that they want, and then nobody else is going to want the other color. And that's what happened. Everybody wanted pink. All right. So I left off by saying Henry Paredes got ELO. Queen got bids for $135 and $140. Michelle Miller on PF for Partridge Family. Mike Torrey's got the Beatles. Queen's at $145. Queen's at $150. Streetwalkers at $25 and Dolly's at $25. The Best of Jan and Dean, $5 on that. Best of Jan and Dean. The Kink Controversy. The Kink Controversy is $25. Beautiful copy, tricolor steamboat label, $25. Larry, you're out on the Queen box. The Fifth Dimension, Loves, Lines, Angles, and Rhymes. The Fifth Dimension is $650. That has a die-cut cover. And Paul McCartney, Tug of War, now just $10 on McCartney, Tug of War. Let's pull out a random handful of 45s and see what we come up with. There's one. There's two. There's three. I'll take that one 4, and I'll take that one 5. Very cool. All right, so first we have Dolly, 25, now 26. Larry Smith on JD for Jan and Dean. That's sold to Larry Smith. Jan and Dean is sold. Don was second. Jason Boxel on K for Kinks. That was a great pickup. Thomas, you're second. Debbie Winston on Fifth Dimension. And that is Paul McCartney still left. Larry's out on Queen. Let's go ahead and officially sell it this time to Chris Kirkley for $150. That is sold. And then Streetwalker's about to sell to Paul Brothers for $25. And now Dolly's at $30. I got to swap out crates because this one's full. And then I've got 5 45s ready to go here. But let me go ahead and swap these out. Oh, boy, that's heavy. That's a lot of vinyl. We have sold quite a bit of LPs tonight. We're going through a half-off bin. I still got stuff to auction, which we got 2 up right now. And then we're be doing half off. But Chris Knapp, to answer your question, yes, we got half off going right now. We're about to do some buy it now best offer for new arrivals for tonight. We're going to take offers on some stuff. And, yeah, we're going to be here a while showing great records. So, let me get my knuckles adjusted. Let's do a few more here. Eric Clapton, now just $18.50. It does have a clip corner, shrink wrap, hop stickered, nice, $18.50. Let me stop there because I was about to do some 45s. So Clapton, Somebody needs to get that. Has the hop sticker mentioning Promises and Tulsa Time. These are all $9.99. We have Phil Collins, Sussudio. There's a girl that's been on my mind. Huey Lewis and the News, Small World, picture sleeve. Come Together right now. Aerosmith, the Aerosmith cover. Theme from Shaft, Isaac Hayes. Shaft. And a promo from Susie Quattro, Keep a Knockin'. Keep a Knockin'. Those are all $9.99. All right, Streetwalkers is sold to Paul Brothers for $25. Debbie Winston's at $31 on Dolly. John Barry, you're out. John Barry, let me know if you want back in. And we definitely have some 45s to tag here. The first of 45 we have is Chad King on P for Phil Collins, $9.99. Paul, you were second. Larry Smith on HL for Huey Lewis. Paul Brothers, you were second. Chris Gardner on Susie Quattro. Whoop. Dolly has a new bid for $35. I've been rough on our 45s tonight. I don't have much of a ledge to put these on. Make sure that's all right. They're all good to go. They're tough. And then Susie Quattro, John Cassidy second. That leaves Aerosmith and Isaac Hayes. They're still bidding on Dolly. I need to ask Tanner to bring up a new 45 holder. I have filled this one up, so let me do that right quick. And let me ask them. Okay. And Michael Wood gets Isaac Hayes. So that leaves Aerosmith, Come Together, still available. Let me put that in there, and I think that's the last one I can put in there. Dolly's at 36 with Debbie Winston. Let's go through some more half off. The Aerosmith is Come Together, Paul. It's still available. Carl Perkins, Born to Rock. Carl Perkins is $10, Born to Rock. Also, Sonny and Cher, live. Sonny and Cher is $10. Barbara Jaggle, Donovan is $10. And we have Ray Charles, Modern Sounds. Thank you. I greatly appreciate that. And we have Aerosmith is sold to Paul Brothers. That will be the last one I put in there. This tank is plumb full. So far, here's all the 45s we've sold tonight. That's a lot. And but I think y'all seen all the boxes we had over here already. So let's start filling up another one. Thank you, Addison, for the delivery. All right. Dolly's at 40. We sold that. Ray Charles, Modern Sounds and Country and Western Music. It appears to be the original label. No condition notes. Looks like it's an EX Plus copy. $10 start on that. Debbie, you're out on Dolly, by the way. I got to put up some new auctions. But first, we've got one. We've got two. I'm doing some more 45s. Here's three. 4. 5. Boy, there's some great ones here. Y'all going to like these. Here's 5 more. These are all $9.99. Jason, if you don't want Ray Charles, looks like Anthony Barone does. Right down the line, a classic from Gary Rafferty with the picture sleeve. Styx, Music Time. For What It's Worth, Stop, Hey, What's That Sound, written by Stephen Stills. That's one of those defining songs from the 60s. The Stray Cats, a promo, I Won't Stand in Your Way, double-sided promo. And Jumpin' Jack Flash and Child of the Moon. That's the Rolling Stones, Jumpin' Jack Flash. Dolly was at 40. Ray Charles was $10. Yes, Ray Charles was $10. Jason, then Ray. SS was for there is no SS. Debbie, let me know what SS is for. And then we have F for something. And then Dolly's at 50. And then we have BS and SRS. I've got to do some deciphering there. Let me go ahead and grab some of the last LPs we have here. I have an AC/DC and I have a Michael Schenker group. I'm pretty sure this Michael Schenker group we've recently had in stock, but let me go ahead and grab this and see what we have here. Also, what's on? My leg is itching. What's my leg itching? Okay. So, For What It's Worth. Okay. Debbie says, can you go through them again, please? Okay. Well, you put down SS. We have Gary Rafferty right down the line. Styx, Music Time. Buffalo Springfield for what it's worth, Stray Cats, I Won't Stand in Your Way, and the Rolling Stones Jumpin' Jack Flash. Now, I know you were after something. It's SS. And then Paul is next on For What It's Worth, and then Jason Boxell. Jason's for sure first on Rolling Stones. That is for sure sold to Jason Boxell, which is the Rolling Stones. Or, yeah, Jason Boxell for sure got that one. And then somebody's going to get For What It's Worth. She wanted BS, which is Buffalo Springfield. Okay, so that is so to Debbie. We got that figured out. Challenge figured out. She got that, and then the Stones went to Jason Boxell. Okay, those are sold and sold. Now we're good to go. So Jerry Rafferty, Sticks, and Stray Cats is still available. Now, Debbie Winston, you're also outbid on the Dolly, which has a high bid of $50. Jason Boxell gets the Ray Charles, which was $10. All right, we got that puzzle solved. Next is Al Stewart, past, present, and future. Al Stewart is $5, past, present, and future. Joe Eli, Musta, Nada, Gotta, Lotta. Joe Eli is $10. And we have Belafonte, Calypso Carnival. That's a 71 German, $7.50. Next auction is Michael Schenker Group, live at the Manchester Apollo, 1980. Michael Schenker is a 2021 Record Store Day exclusive, sealed, $25 start. Sealed, $25 start. Michael Schenker. And then AC/DC. AC/DC is a 1981 U.S. specialty pressing. OG AC/DC, for those about the rock, $35 start. It has RL in the dead wax. No condition notes. RL is the initials for Bob Ludwig. For those about the rock, OG AC/DC, $35 start. That's now up for bid. Dolly is at 51. John Barry, you're out. Jane Fink wants the Al Stewart. That's so to Jane Fink. I think Aries Emis claimed Buffalo Springfield first. Actually, no, she did with SS, and then he put F, and then Jason put BS. Debbie was first, even though we was trying to figure those out. She still had dibs on it. John Barry got Harry Belafonte, Michael Schenker 25, AC 35. And we're going to see if John Barry wants to bid again on Dolly. We have Hudson Ford, Free Spirit. That's $7.50. And Glenn Campbell, Glenn Campbell, $5. Glenn Campbell, $5. All right, let me go ahead and put up some more 45s. I'm going to do that right this second. Without further ado, these are going up for $9.99 consideration. Saturday night's all right for fighting. That is Elton John. We have Steppenwolf, Screaming All Night Long with the company sleeve. Frigid Pink, House of the Rising Sun. Pac-Man Fever, Buckner and Garcia. And this one is really cool. I'll wait on that one. I'll let the suspense build. Okay, so Michael Schenker, 25, AC/DC 35. Dolly's at 60, AC/DC 36. Robert Warner on Glenn Campbell, AC/DC 40. Josh Phillips gets Elton John for $9.99. Jason Boxell on ST for Steppenwolf. Jim Davis got Frigid Pink. And that leaves Pac-Man, Fever, Buckner, and Garcia. That's still available. Dolly is officially sold to John Barry for $60. That's sold. Michael Schenker just got a new bid for $26. And AC/DC's at $42. So those are still getting bids. Let me go ahead and show a few more half-off LPs. We have Pure Prairie League Live, $12.50. We have Kayak, $10 on Kayak. Willie Nelson is $7.50, City of New Orleans. And Deep Purple, made in Japan, $17.50. AC/DC, $45, $46, $47. Michael Schenker Group, $27. Now, I do have more 45s over here that were designated to auction. And here's the next one. It's Henry Mancini's Breakfast at Tiffany's. Henry Mancini's Breakfast at Tiffany's. This picture sleeve is really cool. $10 start with, what's her face on there? $10 start. Henry Mancini. Looking for, yeah, with what's her face? $10 start. Very cool picture sleeve there. Breakfast at Tiffany's, Moon River, and Breakfast at Tiffany's from the motion picture Audrey Hepburn. Yes, thank you. All right, so AC/DC and Michael Schenker still getting bids. That's a $10 start. I know everybody's always wanting that soundtrack on vinyl. All right, so we're going to keep rolling with some of these great 45s. So far, they've been very successful. I might need to pause here a minute and just show everybody what's over here in the no-sell pile in case some people just hopped on. But here's one. Actually, we got two. There's three. Ooh, that's a good one. There's four. And we'll go ahead and try this guy for 5. But that's actually 4 different ones. We got 2 of the same one. Here's a different one. Okay. So, Breakfast at Tiffany's. This is actually an auction. Let me lay it back there. That's a $10 start. AC/DC's at $60 and Michael Schenker's at $28. Now, I'm going to lay down 5 more $9.99ers. The next 5 $9.99ers, I've got 2, and they're like just old store stock. I mean, they look unplayed in the company sleeves. Bad, Leroy Brown, Jim Croce. Bad, Leroy Brown. Those are just like, looks like brand new old store stock or something. Company sleeve, they're near mint minus. Jungle Boogie, a classic from Kool and the Gang. Jungle Boogie, $9.99. The Animals, we got to get out of this place, in the original MGM company sleeve. Herbie Hancock, Butterfly, and Palm Grease, Herbie Hancock. And The Doors, Wild Child, and Touch Me. I guess that's the A side there, Touch Me. Come on, now. You know the rest of it. All right. So I think the Henry Mancini Breakfast at Tiffany's, this has 1 bid for $10, so we're going to move that to a final call. And then AC/DC was a final call. AC/DC was at 60 with Robert Phillippe. Jason Boxall went out, but they're still bidding on Michael Schenker Group. And the last bid on Michael Schenker Group was $30 with Michael Wood. And that, I just had this in stock. Like, I can order this, and the last time we had one, it was $44.99. So I think I can order those from one of my distributors that have runouts. They have runouts of extra record store day stock that they allow me to carry. And the last time we had that, it was $44.99. And I think I can still get it. Right now, it's at $30 with Michael Wood. Okay, Jim Croce is the first thing claimed here. That's sold to Jason Boxall. These are all $9.99. And then D.O. was for The Doors. And then Henry Paredes, you're second. And then A.N. was for The Animals. We got to get out of this place. So Breakfast at Tiffany's had bids for 10. And Jim Davis, I think you're the only one to bid 10. No, Debbie Winstead bid 10. And then you bid 11. Okay. Larry Driss said he claimed Willie. That was from this bin. It was. I missed that. That was one of the last records in here, right? Yep, Willie. Okay. So that leaves another Bad Leroy Brown, a classic. OG label, too, and everything. Not like a reissue. Kool and the Gang, Jungle Boogie, and Herbie Hancock. I put JC twice for both to see if they're different songs. No, they're the same song. They're both Bad Leroy Brown and Good Time Man. A good time man like me ain't got no business singing the blues. So if you just want one, then Brent gets the other. So Brent Robley gets one as well. All right, so Debbie's back in on Breakfast at Tiffany's at 12. Very cool with the Audrey Hepburn picture sleeve. Brent got the other Jim Croce. Jason only want one. The AC/DC is officially sold to Robert Phillippe for $60. Can you get Suzi Quatro newer greatest hits? I think I can if you want to go on a waiting list. I think I can order a Suzi Quatro greatest hits. I love Jim Croce. Don't mess around with Jim. Wow. Operator. Wow. Michael Schenker. We have an out. This is sold to Michael Wood for $30. Okay, that's gone. And then Breakfast at Tiffany's. That's up for bid. Now, the last couple LPs that were in the original flip video for tonight are still here, and that's about to be our last 2 LP auctions. And this recently just came out. This is, if y'all remember, like this just came out. I think it came in this week or end of last week. That was the second time it was released. The original version was on white and black vinyl. 80s Movie Hits Collected, which is a credible compilation of hit songs from 80s movies. It's a 2022 music on vinyl. It's numbered somewhere, 95. Where's it numbered at? Right here. It's numbered 95 of 2,500. It's sealed. It's never been opened. $40 start. 80s Movie Hits Collected. I mean, I'll just read some of the artists. Echo and the Bunnymen, Yellow, Billy Ocean, John Parr, Survivor, Duran Duran, Kenny Loggins, Beach Boys. It has all of the stuff from Beverly Hills Cop, Footloose, Flashdance. That's up for bid. 80s is a $40 start. $40 start on that. And then here's another Dolly comp. 16 biggest hits. A purple, violet colored vinyl, Walmart exclusive, sealed. $30 start on that. Let's put down Robert Philippi for a Susie Quattro greatest hits. I'm going to lay down some more 45s. And then let me go ahead and, boy, there's some cool ones in here. I haven't got to look at these myself, so I'm kind of looking at them for the first time right now. Here's the next batch. These are all $9.99. And we have Reach Out, I'll Be There, the Four Tops in the original company sleeve. $9.99. That's one of the greatest songs ever. Waylon Jennings, Time Will Tell the Story. Early Waylon on RCA Victor. And the Hollies, Look Through Any Window. That's on the original Imperial label. The Hollies, Look Through Any Window. Otis Redding, I've Got Dreams to Remember. And Nobody's Fault But Mine. Otis Redding, that's $9.99. And a classic, the Standells, Dirty Water. In the original Tower sleeve, $9.99. The Standells, Dirty Water. $9.99. All right. So, Henry Mancini, 80 Movie Hits Collected, and Dolly. Those are all now going up for bid. Okay, so Breakfast at Tiffany's was at 13, 14, 15. Dolly at 30. Breakfast at Tiffany's 15. And then Four Tops is sold to Jason Boxell for $9.99. And then Stephen A. Young put Yes for something. And then Jason Boxell put H for Hollies, Look Through Any Windows. That's one of my That's one of my favorite Hollies. And then Breakfast at Tiffany's has another $15 bid. Jim Davis already bid $15. Jason Boxell gets Otis Redding. Davey Wiss is second on Hollies. Robert Philippi on Waylon Jennings. And Jason Boxell on Standells, and Jim Davis second. So right now, no bid on the 80 Movie Hits Collected, looking for a $40 start. Dolly is a one bid with Debbie for $30, but Debbie, you're out on Breakfast at Tiffany's. It's at $15 with Jim Davis. I'm going to grab some more 45s. The next 45s I have here, 1, 2. Oh boy, that's a good one. We'll have to auction that one. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, that's a good one. 4. I love this Motown stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go ahead and do this one right here. All righty, so I'm going to keep them rolling. I mean, we have, did y'all see those boxes? There are hundreds of these. I mean, on a percentage meter of showing 45s tonight, we're like at 5% of the stuff we have ready. And I asked John, I said, how many more times can we do this? He said, we have enough 45s. We could put out 500 or 600 every Friday for the rest of the year. And it would all be great stuff. I Can't Help Myself, Sugar Pie Honey Bunch in the original Motown Company sleeve, $9.99. Signed, sealed, delivered, I'm Yours, Stevie Wonder, original Tamla in the original company sleeve. Morris Day, The Oak Tree, Morris Day, The Oak Tree with picture sleeve. June Carter, a white label promo in the original company sleeve. And the Eagles, I Can't Tell You Why, an original 1979 from the long run in the Electra Asylum Company sleeve, $9.99 on that. So, Breakfast at Tiffany's is at $16 with Debbie Winstead. Larry says, I bid on 80s comp. You did, but you put 20. The opening bid was 40. And then we have Dolly was one bid for 30 to Debbie Winstead, so that's sold to Debbie for $30. That's gone. And then he says, I'm out on Breakfast at Tiffany's, sell it to Debbie. All right, so Debbie gets Breakfast at Tiffany's for $16. Debbie, that's sold to you for $16. And I thought you said 20. I didn't mean, I said 2022 maybe. 2022, it's a sealed $40 start. because this recently just came out and they were $54.99 or $49.99. So it's a $40 start. Larry's in, and then so is Derek Estrada. The only thing sold in this pile was Jason Boxell, Stevie Wonder, signed, sealed, delivered. I'm yours. Still got 4 tops, so I can't help myself. Morris Day, June Carter, and the Eagles. I can't tell you why. Those are all still available. Let's go ahead and do this one. There's one. There's a cool one too. And let's see here. There's 3. There's a classic. And then we have, there's another one. There's 4. And let's do, let's see here. Of course. All right. Got 5 more here. First, from a previous stack, Regina wants Pac-Man and Debbie Winston wants 4 tops. All right. So let's see what we have here. There is the 4 tops sold to Debbie Winston, and Pac-Man Fever should be right here. That's sold to Regina Tabor. Okay, those are all sold. By the way, all these have been cleaned and they're very nice. Next 45s. These first one is Elvis, Trouble, Trouble, Elvis and Mr. Songman, $9.99. Nat King Cole, Midnight Flyer, very cool in the EP. Nat King Cole. Do You Love Me, another classic Motown by the Contours. Do You Love Me? Put the lime and the coconut. That's from Nielsen. Yellow promo label in the company sleeve. And Tom Jones, very 60s. She's a Lady. Very 60s. She's a Lady. Tom Jones. Give me 1 second. All right. So first, we have 80s. Now, Derek Estrada, did you want to bid again? Larry bid 40 and then you bid 40. So final call. Larry Drish 40 on that. Unless Derek wants to bump it. If not, we got to sell it. We sold Pac-Man, and then I laid down these. First to Elvis was Jason Boxell. That was $9.99 sold. Then Debbie Winston. Jason Boxell on Contours. That sold to Jason Boxell. Brent Robley second. Tracy Songer on Tom Jones. Then Brent Robley. Then Jason Boxell. Then Jane Fink. And then Mike Torres wants Nat King Cole. Caden Farrell. Hey, Chad, how's it going? Caden, I'm doing just fine. Everybody, Caden is my oldest nephew. Welcome. Can I interest you, nephew, in some vinyl records? The Lime and the Coconut Song by Nielsen, $9.99. That's still available. I got to get Caden into some classic. I gotta get him his first Led Zeppelin record. All right, we got 1, 2. We have. Let me pick out some more here. There's some great stuff in here. There's one. There's some 80s rock as a buy it now. 1, 2, 3. And let's go ahead and that's a good one. 1, 2, 3, 4. And here's a very interesting looking. I think this was sold. Well, you'll see in just a second. Stephen A. Young on the Lime and Coconut Song. That's sold to Stephen A. Young. All right, I lost Derek Estrada somewhere, so this is sold for $40 to Larry Drish. Larry, that's sold to you for $40. Okay, he just said out. Good, that was good timing. All right, so here's some more $9.99 45s. We have Streets of Fire, a rock and roll fable, picture sleeve. Streets of Fire, $9.99. The Eagles, Tequila Sunrise, white label, 1973, double-sided promo. Double-sided promo of the Eagles, Tequila Sunrise. Dance to the Music, a classic from Sly and the Family Stone. Dire Straits, The Walk of Life, and So Far Away. Dire Straits. And then I think this was something sold at Burger King's. The Many Faces of Alf, Cooking with Alf. It's like one of those die-cut cardboard flexi disc Burger King promos. $9.99. That's some good ones there. Okay, now we've officially sold all the LPs that were kind of stationed for tonight. Here is an entire box of 45s we didn't touch tonight. So let me go ahead and grab a couple of these to put up. Let me put some up for $10 starts. They may get 1 bid. They may get 3, 4, 5, 10, 20 bids. I don't know, but we're going to put a couple more 45s up for auction. That just so there's something back there. First is Jennifer Schrader on E for Eagles. That's sold to Jennifer Schrader for $9.99. And then Jason Boxell on Sly, Dance to the Music, yes. And then Robert Warner gets the Alf. So that leaves Dire Straits, Walk of Life. And we have Streets of Fire, a rock and roll fable. $9.99. I don't know much we're actually talking gibberish to me. Well, you're a senior in high school in 2024. I probably wouldn't expect you to know too much about this music, which is sad, but there's some classic stuff being sold here. Goodbye Ruby Tuesday, the Rolling Stones. Very nice, and Let's Spend the Night Together. Those are double-sided. I don't think too many seniors in high school. There's probably some across America that listen to the Rolling Stones, but unfortunately not that many anymore. Chuck Berry, and probably most definitely don't know Chuck Berry, but you should. This is a classic. Roll Over Beethoven. The Beatles covered it. Written by Chuck Berry. That's one of the original Sun singles, one of the original Chuck singles. This is up for bid, $10 start. Rolling Stones and Chuck Berry, $10 and $10. I asked somebody else that's around his age the other day about Greta Van Fleet, and they'd never even heard of Greta Van Fleet. I was like, what is going on? I thought they were like one of the most popular, but evidently that's even moved on, and I don't think many people in like even high school right now are listening to Greta Van Fleet. I thought that was surprising. I thought, wait a minute, I thought that was like one of the newest rock bands out, but evidently they've moved on to people's like, yeah, that's old. That's been around for a while. I was like, what? I think they're one of the most newest recent bands. So there's Rolling Stones, Ruby Tuesday, and then there's Roll Over Beethoven. All right, let's grab some more stuff here. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in late on this Friday night. We're streaming this on Facebook. We're also streaming this over on YouTube. And we've got an X account, so this is being streamed over on X as well. So welcome, everybody. I'm going to lay out some more 45s here. Here's 1, here's 2, here's 3. And we have, let's see here. Let me find some more. Let's see. There's that. Oh, man, y'all going to like those. Yep. Let's do that one. There's 5. And here we go. I think that's 5. Close enough. All right. So we have Chuck Berry, 10, 10, 12. Stones, 10, Stones, 12. That's where we're at. All right, now we have first Julio Iglesias and Willie Nelson. To All the Girls I've Loved Before, $9.99 picture sleeve. Julio and Willie, $9.99. Sam Cooke, Sugar Dumpling, and Bridge of Tears, an original Sam Cooke in the company sleeve. That's $9.99. Blues Brothers, Rubber Biscuit, double-sided promo, the Blues Brothers from Briefcase Full of Blues. Thunderball, James Bond related. Tom Jones, he did the theme song to Thunderball, picture sleeve, that's cool. And then Elvis, Let Me Be Your Teddy Bear and Loving You. Elvis, that's on the red Victor Gold Standard label. $9.99. Oh, let me do some stretching. Oh, my goodness. Whew. Oh. Sorry, I'm getting old, guys. Caden probably thinks I'm an old man. His 28-year-old uncle probably acting like a old man right now, selling old man music. Chuck Berry for 14 to Michael Nath, now 13. And then Jason Boxell first on Sam Cooke for $9.99. That's so to Jason Boxell. Chuck Berry 13. Jennifer Schrader on B for Blues Brothers. Then Jason Boxell on BB for Blues Brothers. Jason Boxell on TH. I'm assuming that's for Tom Jones or Thunderball, TH. And then Jason on Elvis, then Debbie Winstead. And we have Julio Iglesias and Willie Nelson still available. Chuck Berry and the Stones still getting bids. Got a couple auctions back there for your entertainment. I've got another 1, 2, 3, 4. Boy, I like this one. I've almost kept this like 5 times, but I'm going to reluctantly lay it out and sell it. And then here's number. These are all picture sleeves here. Y'all going to like these. These are all picture sleeves. Chuck Berry's at $14 with Jason Boxell. And Michael Nath's already been in at $14. Michael Nath's already been in at $14. Now there's a new bid. Jim Davis is at $15. The Stones is a final call, though. Jason has it for $12. Debbie has not bid again. Final call. All right, these are all $9.99. We have Asia, picture sleeve. Very cool. Don't Cry, $9.99. Asia. Here's the one I've been thinking about keeping. My Belle of Me, T-set. My Belle of Me, T-set. That's a good one. The Rolling Stones, one hit to the body. The Rolling Stones, one hit to the body. Live version, Paul McCartney, I'm Coming Up. And Nat King Cole, another really cool cardboard EP, St. Louis Blues. St. Louis Blues. The Stones that's up for bid is Ruby Tuesday and Let's Spend the Night Together in the original London sleeve. No condition notes. The last bid on this, the Stones, was Jason Boxell for 12, and we're about to sell it. And then Chuck Berry, Roll Over Beethoven. Actually, Debbie just bid 13. Chuck Berry's at 16. We got Asia, T-Set, Stones, McCartney, and Nat King Cole. The last bid, or the first claim there, A for Asia, was Robert Warner. A for Asia. That's sold for $9.99. Robert Warner on Asia. Debbie Winstead on MB, My Belle and Me. That's sold to Debbie Winstead. Jason Boxell on NK, Nat King Cole. Tracy Songer next on T-Set. Then Mike Torres next on Nat King Cole. Stones 13. Stephen A. Young on Paul McCartney. And Regina wants Stones in Asia. So Regina gets Asia. Caden says, Chad, I'm going to get some sleep. Don't stay up too late selling records. All right. Caden, go to bed. It's midnight. Yes, you're too young to be up this late. I'll see you soon. We got to go to the mountain. I got to talk to Mama. I got to talk to your Nana, my Mama. We got to go to the Smoky Mountains here, and hopefully this summer. I got to take some time off, everybody. So Caden probably wants me to take him up to the Smoky Mountains so we can do stuff, eat, and I'll buy him stuff. We have Chad. I haven't received my Black Sabbath. Are there still copies that haven't been sent out? I sent a Facebook message a little while ago. Yes, there's some that hadn't been shipped out. Right now, we're 12 to 14 days out on shipping. So, yeah, it's probably about to ship. It's probably about to ship. The Stones is at 15, and the Chuck Berry is... Jim Davis is out. Chuck Berry is sold for $16 to Jason Boxell. Chuck Berry sold for $16. And the Stones are still getting bids. All right, 45s are still doing very well. Let me keep bringing them out. Let's see what else we have here. There's a good one. There's a good one. There's a good one. He says, let's go spend a lot of money on me. I know, you and Trenton will be destroying my debit card. That's okay. It'll be fine. We go up there, and I'm a good uncle. Caden will tell you I'm a good uncle. When we go on trips, I'm like, whatever y'all want. Food, shopping, and I'm not joking. It's like it's all on me. I'm a great uncle. All right, so we have Cyndi Lauper, She Bop. $9.99. Cyndi Lauper, She Bop. Expose, Seasons Change, Expose. David Lee Roth, Skyscraper. He sleeps the whole time. That's true. I'm usually in the hotel asleep. So they go out and my mom, I just give them the debit card here. Just go do whatever. I'll be asleep. Because on I never get to actually take a vacation. So when we go up there, I just stay in the hotel and sleep. Jackson 5, Hallelujah Day. You Made Me What I Am, Jackson 5. And Poems, Prayers, and Promises, a John Denver promo. And Take Me Home, Country Roads. Wow, that's a great one. Take Me Home, Country Roads, John Denver. Yep. All right, so the Stones is officially sold to Jason Boxell for $15. That's sold to Jason Boxell for $15. That's gone. First on She Bop is Shakedown. Chad King on D for David Lee Roth. Debbie Winstead on E for Expose. And J5 for Jackson 5. Then Jennifer. Jennifer put J. That's either for John Denver or Jackson 5. And then if not, then definitely Jason Boxell, then Josh Phillips, then Mike Torrey. So Jennifer, let me know exactly what J was for. All right, let me grab some new stuff here. That's interesting. He's always popular. We had one of those earlier, and I'm pretty sure there was backup people. Here we go. All right, here's a few more. Jennifer did want John Denver, so that's sold to Jennifer, $9.99. Okay, so we have Strawberry Alarm Clock, 60 Psychedelia, Birds in My Tree, and Tomorrow, Strawberry Alarm Clock in the original uni sleeve. Christopher Cross, A Chance for Heaven, swimming theme from the official music of the 23rd Olympiad, the swimming theme for the Olympics. Till Tuesday, Love in a Vacuum, that's a promo, Till Tuesday. Elton John, Saturday Night's All Right for Fighting, and The Greatest American Hero, Joey Scarberry, picture sleeve, Joey Scarberry, theme from Greatest American Hero. $9.99 on all those. I've almost lost my voice tonight. Once again, I forgot what time it was. I have to go back and watch the replay. There was at one point tonight, there was so much stuff going on. I was like, man, what is going on? Also, I'm about to, we're going to keep showing these because they're still selling very well. But I don't know if David Hoy, I told David Hoy at midnight we would go back through some of tonight's new LPs. So if you're here for LPs, we're about to go through tonight's new stuff. Buy it now, best offer, including a lot of those first crates we went through with Jazz. First, we have Jim Davis on Till Tuesday. That's sold to Jim Davis. Tracy Songer second. And then her Shakedown Hero. That's what I thought. That's sold to Shakedown. Christopher Onzo on JS, which was Great American Hero. Debbie Winston on Elton John. Nick Barger on third. And Strawberry Alarm Clock sold to Jim Davis. The only thing left there is Christopher Cross, which is a promo, A Chance for Heaven, a swimming theme for the 23rd Olympics. Going to do CDs. I don't think we'll get the CDs tonight. No. One I don't have really up here. And missed a big... okay. Now, Cole, do you have a Facebook, Cole? Because actually, some of the leftover CDs and even some I didn't get to, I posted in our private group, Whole Lot of Records. I never did recap this half-off bin. Let me go through this one more time, and then I'll bring over tonight's new stuff, and we'll start going through that. I'm still going to do 45s, though. Alan Parsons, I didn't recap these. Shrink wrap hop sticker, $12.50, Ammonia Avenue. Les Paul and Mary Ford, $10. The World is Still Waiting for the Sunrise. Harry Chapin is $7.50. The Southern Hillman Ferry Band, $7.50. Stephen Steele's Manassas, beautiful copy, $15. Barclay James Harvest, $7.50. Classic Lightfoot, Gordon Lightfoot, $10. The New Seekers, We'd Like to Teach the World to Sing. This is $5. $5 on this. Paul McCartney, Tug of War. Paul McCartney is $10. We have Eric Clapton, Backless, $18.50. Shrink wrap, hop stickered. Carl Perkins, Born to Rock, $10 on Carl Perkins. Boy, that's a cool license plate. That's an actual Tennessee license plate. It says Suede, Madison County. I wonder where that is. That's cool. $10 on that. I know some serious license plate collectors. Tennessee license plates are extremely collectible. If anybody's, the very first ones were like these long rectangular ones, and then in the 30s, 40s, and 50s, they were shaped like the state of Tennessee. Those are very collectible. In 1951, when the Tennessee Vols won the national championship, they painted them orange and white. Those are very collectible. Larry Drish on Eric Clapton, Nick Bargeron on Carl Perkins, Shakedown with the Seinfeld reference. Not sports fans. I can't keep my eyes open. Not sports fans. Not sports fans. Oh, Brent's is saying good night. Okay, I think. 5 for Les Paul, Mary Ford. I want to keep it at half off, but if you really want it, John, I'll sell it to you for $7. And I rarely discount stuff after it's already discounted like that. Sonny and Cher Live is $10. Sonny and Cher Live. Barber Jaggle by Donovan's $10. Joe Eli was $10. We have Hudson Ford Free Spirit, $7.50. Pure Prairie League is $12.50. Kayak is $10. And Deep Purple, Made in Japan. That's a classic live album, 1750. Does have some ring wear, but that's a classic live album. Year on Barclay James Harvest. The Barclay James Harvest, 1978 Polydor. White label promo. John Barry, sell him that for $7. Okay, now let me grab over. I'm going to set this right here behind me, so if anybody decides you want anything else, let me know. Let me condense these with the other half off that didn't sell. Not much, though. I think that was our third half off bin. It was. I think that was our third half off bin, and there's, yeah, that first one got pretty much everything sold. All right, that's emptied. Let me put this right over here. Okay, so let's check, see if I can get all that jazz together. Great deals probably coming up on this Tone Poet stuff. I may go through the first half, and then I think the other crate has the rest of it. Yeah. Let me go through the first half of this bin, and I'm going to start showing more 45s. Do you have an unplugged? I can see one right here. Yes, Pearl Jam Unplugged is $39.99. So we're going to go through new stuff right now, as usual. Buy it now, best offer. And let's get this thing sold. This is the only auction left from the night. Billy Joe, 52nd Street. $35, buy it now. Japanese, if anybody wants it. Jim Davis wants a Pearl Jam Unplugged. You got it. Just like Roy Orbison says. I got one left if anybody else wants it. Christopher Onzo takes the Billy Joe. Stephen Stills is a 2LP, yes. 2LP Manassas. Beautiful looking copy. Let's put up 245s for auction just to keep things interesting in the back. We had a Japanese earlier Star Wars. Here is the US version of the same release. Obviously a huge film, and the vinyl, everything sold well. Toys, merchandise. Oh yeah, John showed me this. We believe this is Steely Dan's first single. I'm pretty sure their first single was Do It Again. Very cool. Original ABC block label and the company sleeve. So cool. And the B-side's a great song too. Fire in the Hole. Steely Dan. It looks unplayed. $10 start. And then we have the main title, Star Wars, the original 20th Century label, 1977, John Williams with the London Symphony Orchestra. And the B-side is the Cantina Band. $10 start on that. So Steely Dan and Star Wars, S&S. He wants the Stephen Stills Manassas. Let me look in that thing. Sometimes they have a poster that's snuck in there as well. Sometimes these things have a poster. No, but they have the original inner sleeves. Yeah, you don't see that one as often. It has the original inner sleeves with them. And it's supposed to come with a poster, I believe. Let me see what else is in here. Hold on a second. It's a gatefold. I felt like there was something else in here. No, but it has the original inner sleeves. Very nice condition. That's got Chris Hillman on it, who played in The Doors, and Dallas Taylor, who played on the other Crosby, Stills, and Nash albums. All right, so let's start showing some of these. We have Curtain Call, Hank Mobley. Everything in this band you can go ahead and buy, or you can make best offer. Curtain Call, Hank Mobley, featuring Kenny Dorham and Sonny Clark. $34.99. Mastered from the original analog tapes, recorded by Rudy Van Gelder, reissue supervised by Joe Harley, and mastered by Kevin Gray, pressed at RTI. $34.99. $34.99. Chad asked earlier, but you were on a roll. Would it be possible to pass my doc and next in line Stacy and Gary and put me on wait list along with the wait list for Dangerous Toys? Okay, if they can do that, that's pretty deep back in the show. But whoever's watching that, if they can do that, then sure. But that's pretty deep back in the show. But when they're rewatching this, they'll see that. They watch these shows later, so if that's possible for them to do, then I'll say they'll try to do it. All right, Star Wars is at 15. Davey Winstead, you're out. Steely Dan's at 10. Final call. The Invisible Teardrops is a 2016 garage album, sealed. $14.99. This is Joe Henderson featuring Alice Coltrane, The Elements, a 2017 U.S. reissue. Paul says fantastic album. It is sealed. $39.99. $39.99. Red Hot and Blue. We had like 4 or 5 of these sealed. We have one left. It is $22.99. It's a 1990 U.S. comp. Billy Preston's on here. B.B. King, Chuck Jackson, Isaac Hayes, Carla Thomas. That's sealed, $22.99. That's the last copy. We had 3 or 4 of those earlier. Michael Nath said he'll give $18 for the last one. I'll go ahead and sell it to you. That's sold to Michael Nath for $18. Hootin' and Tootin', Fred Jackson, and Analog Productions, 2008. Some of these Analog Production titles that are older and out of print, very desirable. This is a numbered 397, 2LP, 45 RPM, Fred Jackson, Hootin' and Tootin', $74.99. I'd love to listen to some of these if they don't sell tonight, because it will be a while before I see them again. Standing Off, Dizzy Reese. Sounding Off is a 2010 Analog Productions numbered 2LP, 45 RPM, $69.99. Fred Jackson says Hootin' and Tootin' for $60. Go ahead and sell that to David Hoy for $60. David Hoy, that's sold to you, $60. Chris Christopherson, Easter Island, $14.99 for KK. And then Fred Neal is $29.99. That's a record store day from 2020 that's on clear vinyl. Fred Neal, $29.99. So Steely Dan did not get another bid, right? Jason Boxell gets that. Great deal, $10. And then we have Star Wars. Debbie Winstead has this for $16. Nick Bargeron is back in at $18. David Hoy says Dizzy Reese for $42. Dizzy Reese will be, let me do some crunching here. 7, 14, 15, 70, 60, hold on a second, 15, $58. $58 on that one, David. Star Wars is at $20. And Flying Shoes, Towns Van Zandt. Flying Shoes is at $22. And then we have Paul Chambers Sextet, Whims of Chambers, a 2009 Analog Productions Mono Remaster, 2LP, 45 RPM, $99.99. $99.99. So David, I think I said 58 on that one. Paul Chambers is $99.99. Star Wars is 2025. Do you remember how many of the Harry Potter posters you had? I claimed 2, but I was only invoiced for 1. Oh boy, I have no idea. Now what may have happened is, I don't know. But Jennifer, I have more of those arriving they should be here near the end of next week. So if you need an extra one, we should have them on the way. Oh boy, I don't remember. That was a wild night with all that stuff. Okay, I've got a few more Buy It Now 45s. I got 1, I got 2, I got 3, I got 4, and I've got 5. I got more here to show while we're doing some of these. David Hoy says Paul Chambers, $80. I'll do 85 on that one. 85 on that one. 15% off a brand new arrival. $85. By the way, Star Wars is at $25. Debbie Winstead, you're out. Very quickly, here's a few more $9.99 45s. We have Tony Bennett, which is an early Columbia Hall of Fame EP, $9.99. David Hoy says, okay, on Paul Chambers for $85. David Hoy gets Paul Chambers for $85. That's sold. For Once in My Life, a classic, Stevie Wonder, 1965. Expose, Tell Me Why, picture sleeve, Bananarama, Cruel Summer, and 38 Special, a promo, Back to Paradise and Back to Paradise, $9.99. Star Wars is sold to Nick Bargeron for $25. Jason Boxell wants Stevie Wonder. Chad King on B for the Bananarama, Cruel Summer. Josh Phillips on CS. Expose, Tony Bennett. I'm not for sure what the CS was for. Let's keep going through these. We have Watkins at Large. That is a 1979 Japanese import mono, $39.99. Donald Byrd with Jackie McLean, Duke Pearson, a 73 US, $49.99. Donald Byrd with Jackie McLean, $49.99. Here's a couple more. We have Hackensack West, Anthony Wilson. That's a 2024 pressing, $49.99, Hackensack West. Arnett Cobb, Party Time, Prestige, 7165. That's an Analog Productions pressing. Analog Productions, $34.99. Cliff Jordan, Blue Note, 1582. That's a 2011 2LP 45 RPM remastered, numbered, $74.99. Cruel Summer. Okay, so you were second to Bananarama. Second to Bananarama. Got it. All right, let me grab a few more here. Let's see here. I'm getting to some stuff I hadn't shown yet. There's one. There's 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. See, DB, $35. DB, Donald Byrd, David Hoy. David Hoy, I'll do this for $40. That's 20% off. $40 on that one. All right. Leonard Skinner is EX Edition, $27.99. Leonard Skinner Street Survivors, $27.99. $27.99. Donald Byrd sold to David Hoy for $40. And here's our next 45s. We have Benny King, Spanish Harlem, $9.99. The Fabulous Thunderbirds, Wrap It Up, double-sided promo. The Wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald, Gordon Lightfoot. The Jay Giles Band, Concealed Weapons picture sleeve promo. And Stray Cat Strut, $9.99. Michael Nath is at 24 on Leonard Skinner. Sold. Jason Boxell on B for Benny King, $9.99. Sold. Josh Phillips on GL Gordon Lightfoot. Sold. GL Gordon Lightfoot. Fabulous Thunderbirds, Jay Giles, and Stray Cat Strut. Those are all still available. Put those right over here. All right, now I think, well, I'll go through a few more. But I think the rest of those Blue Note Tone Poets are in another crate. But I'll go through at least a little bit more of this because this is getting into some of the check condition. There's more here, at least more jazz. Lee Morgan, the Gigolo. Lee Morgan's an 85 US, EX Edition, $64.99. Tear Down the Walls, Martin and Neal. A 64 Mono Folk, Vince Martin and Fred Neal, EX Edition, $32.99. Dion, Born to Be With You. Dion's in VG Plus condition, $36.99, a 75 UK. Also, CCR, Mardi Gras, VG Plus, $26.99. Brethren, Moment of Truth. Brethren was EX Edition, $22.99. Linda Tilly is a 77 Soul Funk album, VG, $19.99. The Kinks Sleepwalker, VG, $9.99. Porgy and Bess is a 1959 Deep Groove Mono, VG, $19.99. Flashman, EX Edition, $12.99, 77 US Glam. Fever Tree is VG, $9.99. Rick Danko is VG Plus, $19.99. And I was going to stop here with the band. The Last Waltz with the book, EX Edition, $54.99. The band, triple LP with book, The Last Waltz. That's pretty cool. Let me grab a few more 45s here. Let's see what was behind here. 1, 2, 3, and let's do 4 and 5. All right, we have the Doobie Brothers. What a Fool Believes, picture sleeve, very cool. What a Fool Believes. Tina Turner, Be Good to Me, Tina Turner. Steve Miller Band, Heart Like a Wheel, from Circle of Love. Ricky Skaggs, Country Boy promo. And the Byrds, Artificial Energy. The Byrds, and You Ain't Going Nowhere, $9.99. Debbie Winston on DB. DB for Doobie Brothers. Debbie Winston on TT for Tina Turner. Those are sold and sold. And Michael Ruttman, you were second on the Doobie Brothers. Now let me grab that other crate, which I think has the rest of the jazz that I think maybe some people are waiting for. Let me make sure there's no more in here. There's some other good titles in here, but we'll go ahead and sell the Byrds to Henry Paredes. That's sold to Henry. And let me see what else I have over here in this other crate. We'll probably go through this entire next crate, all buy it now, best offer. All right. Maybe one more 45 for auction. We literally have a whole crate back here. Otis Redding, The Dock of the Bay, on the Vault label, which I think is the original label for this release. Sitting on the Dock of the Bay, written by Steve Cropper and Otis Redding. That's on the Vintage Vault label, $10 start. No condition notes. I've seen those pretty trash before. No condition notes on that one. All right, let's go through these. Buy it now, best offer. I believe this was the first crate of the night. So let's go ahead and go through these. And do some stretching. We're going to go through one of the very first crates. Yeah, I think this was the very first crate of the night, but Paul had prepared for us. Otis Redding has bids for 10 and 10. Esther Morrow, Sister Woman. Esther Morrow is a 2022 Record Store Day. Paul says fantastic lineup, $24.99. There's the craft. Soul Gem back on vinyl for the first time since 1972. And I bet some of these, as y'all know, some of these reissues, or the originals of some of these can get extremely pricey, just FYI. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. Am I back? Okay. Did I mute? Yeah, okay. I'm good. All right, Otis Redding, 10, 11, 12. Bill Evans, Trio 64. This is an acoustic sound series. $39.99 for Bill Evans, Trio 64. And Ella Fitzgerald, Ella Wishes You a Singing Christmas. And Ella was another acoustic sounds, audiophile reissues, $36.99. Acoustic sounds, Ella Fitzgerald, $36.99. Alrighty. Otis Redding's at 12. Michael Ruttman's out. Night Train, the Oscar Peterson Trio, acoustic sound series. Night Train, Oscar Peterson Trio, $39.99. John Conley, Friday Night Blues. That's a sealed copy, $14.99. These are new arrivals. Buy it now, best offer. Michael's out, but Jim's in at $13. Prayer Meeting. Jimmy Smith was Stanley Turpentine. I've listened to that one before. I like it. I don't listen to a lot of jazz, but it seems like the ones I put on, I've always made good selections because I've always enjoyed them. $34.99, Prayer Meeting. Let me go ahead and put up some more Buy It Now 45. So let me go to the very back of the crate, see what's back here. All right, I'll do that one. I'll do that one. That one should sell. And, yep, and here we go. All right, I really like this single by the Four Tops, If I Were a Carpenter. $9.99 in the original Motown sleeve. We have Sam and Dave, Wrap It Up, and I Thank You on the original Stax label, Sam and Dave. American Pie, Don McLean. Elvis Presley, Promised Land. And the Mojo Men, Sit Down, I Think I Love You, the Mojo Men. Let's see, Otis Redding, 13, 15. OP, 34 and B34. OP 34 and B 34. Is those offers? OP 34, Oscar Peterson, and hold on a second. You said OP and BE. Okay, those are offers. OP and BE. What was the BE? Bill Evans. Got it. Okay, so you said OP 34 and B 34. Sell those to Josh Phillips for 34 and 34. That looked like some kind of classical musical arrangement. OP, BE, OP 34. That's sold to Josh Phillips, 34, 34. Jason is first on Car for Carpenter. That's sold to Jason Boxell for $9.99. Debbie Winston was second. Jason Boxell on SD for Sam and Dave. That's sold for $9.99. And he also picks up Elvis, which was, hold on a second. Yeah, Elvis and Debbie Winston was second. Wayne Carr, you were third. And Mojo Men sold to Jim Davis, and also Venture on American Pie, which is that one right there. So those all sold. Those are all gone. Now the Otis Redding is officially sold to Jason. Well, this got a new, hold on a minute. Luke's out. Jim Davis, you're outbid. Jason Boxell has that for $15. Okay, and then let's keep going here. So We have War's Greatest Hits. That is the 2020 Record Store Day Go Vinyl, $49.99. I used to think jazz was Kenji until I heard Thelonious Smug, John Coltrane. Oh, yeah. Yeah, some of the jazz stuff out there is incredible. I mean, just incredible stuff. You got to get into it, but yeah. Fabulous Thunderbird. What's the Word? 1999. Fabulous Thunderbird, 1999. The Waiting Game, Tina Brooks with Johnny Coles, Kenny Drew, Wilbur Ware, Philly Joe Jones. That's another Tone Poet, $34.99. Otis Redding, 1618. Clifford Brown Memorial Album, a 2024 remaster, $26.99. The War is a 2020 Record Store Day on gold vinyl, $49.99. War, all day music, $49.99. Horace Silver Quintet, Further Explorations by the Horace Silver Quintet, another Tone Poet, $36.99. $36.99. Let's stop there and see what else we have. Let's grab 5 more 45s. There's 1, there's 2, there's 3, there's 4, and there's 5. All right. So, David said 39 on War and also offered 45. David, it's yours for 45 if you want it. If not, it's also Adventures. And then Otis Redding is at 18 with Jason Boxell. Jim Davis is out, so this is sold to Jason Boxell for 18. That is sold. Now, we have 5 more $9.99 45s. Aerosmith, My Girl, and The Other Side from 1989. That's from Pump. This is a 38 special EP. It's called Flashback. You get Stone Cold Believer, 20th Century Fox, Rough House, and Wild Odd Southern Boys. That's a promo 4-track. Belinda Carlisle, Mad About You. Kylie Minogue, or Minogue, I've never got her name down correctly. Locomotion. And then ZZ Top, Legs, a promo, double-sided promo of Legs. She knows how to use them. David Hoy says he will take The War for $45. I don't know if she's watching or not, but I saw a message come in. Debbie Blair wanted a Buckingham Nicks. So let's make sure Debbie Blair gets tagged for this Buckingham Nicks. That's sold to Debbie Blair for $44.99. I saw a message come in, and if anybody else wants a copy, let me know. I just saw that back there. So if anybody needs a copy, let me know. Next claim in here was also Adventure on the 38 special. Shakedown got the ZZ Top, then Chad King, then Jennifer Schrader, and then Jim Davis. So that leaves Aerosmith, Belinda Carlisle, and Kylie. Those are all still available. And let's finish up some of the jazz stuff here. Crown of Creation was an OG pressing by Jefferson Airplane. Original RCA label, and it has the insert, $34.99. Billy Strings, Me and Dad, that's a sealed copy, $29.99. And Harold Vick, Blue Mitchell, Grant Green, John Paxton, and Ben Dixon, a Tone Poet, mastered from the original analog tapes, recorded by Rudy Van Gelder, mastered by Kevin Gray, $34.99 on that, $34.99. And Long Gone with Leadfoot and Fernando, that's a 2015 Garage Rockabilly Punk album, sealed $21.99. And Cold Mountain, music from the Miramax motion picture, pressed at Palace in Germany with Jack White, Sting, Elvis Costello, Alison Krauss, T-Bone Burnett, that is sealed $79.99. Did you catch my book question? There was a Roy Rogers. Ed said he didn't know where it was. Okay. Well, if something after a sale doesn't appear on the invoice, especially Jennifer, if something like that happens, that means one or two things. That means it didn't get tagged, and it's somewhere back there in a pile, and it's missing. It's MIA temporarily. Or it got tagged to the wrong person, and that person's either already paid for it, or they're waiting for it to be taken off their invoice. And then the third option is, that's about it. So it's either got mistagged with somebody else's name, or it didn't get your name put on it, and it's just back there stray. And when he says he don't know where it is, he truly means he don't know where it is. There are stacks of putbacks, unclaimed posters, stuff they mistagged. Because that time of the night when we're doing all that stuff, things get mistagged. So if something is ever missing from your invoice, that means it didn't get tagged or somebody else got it mistakenly. But usually if that happens, they ask to take it off and then it ends up in like a random crate. So when that happens, there's really we just got to wait. It's going to pop up eventually. We have no idea where it is when he says that. When he says he has no idea where it is, that means it's back there somewhere and we have no idea where it is. Clifford Brown, $18. Billy Underwood. Clifford Brown, $18. Billy Underwood, I'll do 22 on that Billy Underwood. We've got it marked $26.99. I'll do 22. Good morning from across the pond. Thanks for Metallica 45s and sticker. Thank you for tuning in. Good morning from the UK. We have another one of your UK buddies are still over there watching. Josh Phillips says Horace Silver Quintet. Horace Silver Quintet, 22. Josh Phillips. Josh, that will be 32. I've got it marked $36.99 if you want it. 32 on that. The Billy Strings, it doesn't say, Wayne, so I'm assuming it's black vinyl. It just has a regular barcode. I'm assuming black vinyl on that one. Okay, so here are the next 45s. But Jennifer, if anything's ever missing, and this is for anybody, especially late at night and where we're going through a lot of stuff, if anything's ever missing for your invoice and you've asked Ed, then he's on top of it, I promise. Because I have no idea. I show up and sell the stuff, and I probably remember selling it, but after that, I have no idea what they do back there. I don't know where anything is. If somebody walked in right now and said, Chad, I want to pick up my posters, I'd be like, I'm sorry, you'll have to come back. I have no idea where they're at. I have no idea where anybody order is. I don't know where unsold stuff is. Sold stuff. I have no idea. They've got all that developed back there. They've got it under control, but I have no idea. I just show up and sell stuff. Billy Underwood said sold, and that was on the Clifford Brown for 22. So that's sold for 22. We have Andy Griffith. What it was football. What it was football. Andy Griffith, $9.99. Fine Young Cannibals. Fine Young Cannibals, Social Security, and Good Thing. Johnny Cash, Mr. Garfield. And John Denver, thank God I'm a country boy. Jennifer Schrader on A for Andy Griffin. Now, Jennifer, that reminded me about your under Andy Griffin. That's something else. If after a sale, somebody tries to claim something, especially a 45, a CD, or a poster, there's a good chance we may not ever find it. Because these things get shuffled. We recondense them into bins. They get moved back to the back. We put them out on the sales floor. A customer could come in and buy them. A lot of this stuff I mark sometimes, or we put it in bins. Customers come in, and they, especially local people, they look at stuff that's left over from the night before, and a lot of stuff gets grabbed. So also, if you want to make sure you want to buy something, I would do it while I'm live and I have it right here in front of me, because I know, Jennifer, you're still looking for a couple things. I know a couple other people are. They'll message and be like, hey, I'll take the such and such from last night. At that point, it is very difficult to locate. John Denver is sold to Debbie Winstead, and Rob Zimmer on Johnny Cash. Fine Young Cannibals is still available. Fine Young Cannibals, Social Security, and Good Thing. Yeah, it's a UK picture sleeve. Fine Young Cannibals. That's from the Raw and the Cooked with She Drives Me Crazy on it. Josh Phillip gets Horace Silver Quintet for $32. That's sold for $32. But if y'all seen what our operations room looked like, you would understand. It is, we actually have had a couple meetings. I've talked to Tanner. I've talked to Brian and Melanie the other day. I've talked to Paul and John about it today, and Laura. I was like, we're basically, this Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday, we're going to clean out our operations room, have some shelves brought in, and try to sort stuff better, because we have sold a record amount of movie posters in the last 3 months, like astronomical figures with movie posters, and we wasn't really prepared to take on that much. I had no idea y'all were going to start buying posters the way you did. We basically have a whole new business with movie posters now. That's why I had to take a break for a week. We got to get caught up. Paula Abdul, Next to You, and Forever Your Girl. Paula Abdul, picture sleeve, $9.99. Mom's Apple Pie. Love Plays a Song. I've never seen a 45 on that. $9.99 on Mom's Apple Pie. The Who, Overture from Tommy, and See Me, Feel Me, The Who. And the Righteous Brothers, Ebb Tide, I Love You for Sentimental Reasons. $9.99 on that. Ed will always take care of it. Now, Ed will run into a problem if he don't know where something is. Because he'll send me a text, or like today, he's like, he tells me about some problems. He said, hey, do you know where this is? Somebody's wanting to add this. Have you heard from this person? And usually I'm like, I don't know where that is, but I know where this is. But yeah, sometimes things get lost back there. We may not find them for 2 weeks or a week or a month. Paula Abdul was sold to Davey Winstead. It's like if you took this record and just randomly put it somewhere in the store, I mean, it might not turn up again for 2 months. Somebody went in here and said, all right, Chad, I'm going to hide this record somewhere in the back room, and you've got to find it. I'd be like, oh my gosh. It'd be literally like a needle in a haystack. Okay. We have Belinda Carlisle. This one's called We Can Change. And Sand Circle. What's that say? Sand Circle, the Sand Circle, in a Sand Circle, in the Sand Circle. Belinda Carlisle. The Partridge Family, I Woke Up in Love This Morning. Double-sided promo. Diana Ross and the Supremes, In and Out of Love. John Denver, Goodbye Again. Double-sided promo, John Denver. And Paula Abdul. Paula Abdul, Straight Up. Paula Abdul, Straight Up. I usually tell people, make sure when I'm selling stuff, especially during posters, make sure you actually see me laid over somewhere and I say sold. Because like right here's all the 45s, they're all being put in order. And they rewatch the sale and they tag them. But if I accidentally don't put something in the sold pile and I say it's sold, then that's how it gets misplaced. Debbie Winstead on DR for Diana Ross. That's sold to Debbie Winstead. And Scott Oman on Paul Abdul. Those are sold and sold. All right, speaking of 45 case, this one's we've almost filled up another one of these. So Partridge Family, Belinda Carlisle, and John Denver. I'll go ahead and read the last few LPs that was in here. Buy it now, best offer. Lightning Hopkins, Blues in My Bottle, $26.99. Lightning Hopkins was a 2015 pressing. Aerosmith, the Vinyls VG, the cover's pretty rough too. Only $14.99 for that because of condition. Psychedelic Lollipop, Blues Magoos, VG Plus $17.99. George Sher on Lightning Hopkins. I don't have any Metallica 45s. I wish. But no, none tonight. If we do, they'll definitely be up for auction. Cheap Trick at Budokan, VG Plus $17.99. Golden Hits Volume, Webb Pierce, EX Edition $9.99. Mellow Soul, Don Patterson. Mellow Soul EX Edition $29.99. Don Patterson on Prestige. The Best of David Bromberg, EX $14.99. Genuine Electric Latin Love Machine, Persuasive Electronics by Richard Heyman. Oh, that's actually like an electronic album. That's pretty interesting. Probably like a synthesizer, EX $14.99. The Rolling Stones Tattoo You, EX $29.99. Start Me Up. Start Me Up. Okay, we had more than one person wanting that one earlier. There's that one. Somebody might want that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we have 6. All right, here's 5 more. David Hoy says DP $22. That was Don Patterson. Go ahead and sell that to David Hoy for $22. David, that's sold to you. Here's some more $9.99ers. We have The Pretenders, Message of Love. The Pretenders, Message of Love, 1981, some kind of UK release. The Ad Lips, The Boy from New York City on the Blue Cat label, and Kicked Around. Nat King Cole, Let's Face the Music and Dance, and Too Little Too Late. Nat King Cole, that's an original 33 1/3 7-inch. Dolly and Porter, Two of a Kind, and Better Get Moving Home, $9.99. And The Contours, Do You Love Me? We had one of those earlier, $9.99. Luke, I will do $10 on the Aerosmith. $10 on the Aerosmith. Jason Boxell on Ad Lips. That's sold to Jason Boxell for $9.99. Also, he gets Nat King Cole for $9.99. And Davey Winston D for Dolly. The Contours. That's a Motown classic. Do You Love Me? And there's the Pretenders picture sleeve from the what was I going to say? A picture sleeve from the UK. And I think there's just a few more LPs left in here. We have Paul McCartney, London Town. That one was $34.99. Very clean copy. Shaka is $14.99. And Tug of War was $24.99. All right, we finally went through all those. And I think I'm getting to just a couple more handfuls left of 45s. I'm finding definitely some, what am I trying to say? Definitely some auctionable stuff for tomorrow night. Well, guess what? We're going to be doing this again tomorrow, and we've really only knocked out like one box here, one full box after I recondense them. So we've only went through 1/3 of the 45s. Herbie Hancock, Chameleon. That is Vein Melter. Herbie Hancock, $9.99. A classic, Talk Talk by the Music Machine, $9.99. Earl Scruggs and the Earl Scruggs Review, Country Comfort, that's $9.99. And Joe Jones, You Talk Too Much and I Love You Still on the RIC label, $9.99 on those. Any last request? Also a great time. And Jennifer, I hope I answered your questions thoroughly. This is the best time to ask me questions, if anything, about how things work here. This is the best time because during the show, any other time, we're extremely busy. We've been going since I started a little late tonight, 7:15. We have sold a ton of vinyl, and John and Paul will both be here again tomorrow doing it. We're going to pull some metal stuff, and we're going to be doing metal auctions and 45 auctions again tomorrow. Metal auctions and 45 auctions again tomorrow. Lee Morgan, 52 from the previous bin. David Hoy. David, you get the award for being the biggest jazz buyer tonight because, let me find where that is. David Hoy. I'm looking for David Hoy. Who did you say? You didn't do the album. Lee Morgan. Lee Morgan. Let me figure out what that is. Lee Morgan. There's Hank Mobley. We got to get some more jazz buyers. Lee Moore, this one right here. This one right here. Go ahead and sell that to David Hoy for $52. Was there a Tug of War in the half-off crate for 10? I think it did, but Jamie, let me just go ahead and say this one for 10. Jamie, I'll just go ahead and say that one for 10. We have, oh man, we got 50, 60, 70 of these in the back, I bet. I mean, we got them everywhere. I'll say that one for $10. So, yeah, I mean, I've got more I can go through, but we'll do it. It's getting kind of late. I was going to try to make it right at 10. I figured with a final request. Anybody else? Yes, there's great 45s coming up for auction tomorrow. We've sold every Japanese LP. We'll pull some new fresh auctions to add to those. John and Paul will be adding more. And David and anybody else interested in jazz, I think they picked up a collection today, like from a local, and that's where all this stuff came from. So there may be more in the back that Paul didn't mark. I don't know. But if anybody else is interested in any, I would tune in tomorrow or wait for some kind of flip video, hot picture, etc., etc. If not, I think I'll stop there. Good time to start. We've filled up 5 big, full, thick crates of vinyl, tons of 45s, and maybe I can find some movie posters. I'm going to do some digging in the back room tonight. I'm going to try to find some stuff to dig out, posters and miscellaneous. Autographs. Man, we've had, I got to let and apologize to a few people who've been wanting to bid on some of those autographs. I'm going to get more accurate pricing and details on those before I show them. So yeah, posters, autographs, 45s. That's going to be some of the agenda tomorrow. But thanks everybody. If you missed it earlier, if you missed something earlier, we have Ed showed me a graph where we have shipped to all 50 states in just the last 90 days. No, in just the last 90 days, we've shipped to all 50 states, Puerto Rico, even D.C., and then 6 international countries, Scotland, Ireland, United Kingdom, Canada, Australia. 5 international countries. So that's just in the last 90 days. Every 50 state, Puerto Rico, D.C., and 5 international countries. So pretty incredible support every night. Shaydown, if you have a way to address a message, I've only ever spoken to Dale one time, If you have a way to address a message to Paul, or if Paul's watching here late, ask Paul to send Dale a text, or maybe he might want to call Dale and follow up with him. But he has a pretty good memory about all that stuff. So Paul has done all the communication. I've only spoke to Dale one time, but if you want to address, tag Paul in a message, Paul maybe can send Dale a text, maybe just do a friendly call and check in on him. I may have a couple questions myself. I'm curious about the stuff I'm keeping. I know the story on Neil Young's, but I'm also keeping a Paul McCartney autograph. I'd like to get the story on that as well. So, all right. If that's it, thanks everybody. Good night. We've made it to right at 1. That was my agenda. We've been going to at least 1 o'clock every night tonight. Thanks. Good night. I'm about to eat and get ready for tomorrow night's sale. Thanks again, and we'll see y'all tomorrow. Thanks as always.